Did you like that, Adam? Yeah.
That's amazing.
$9.99 for 8mm. They're not small, Alison, either.
They're not, but look at them. They're absolutely stunning.
Yeah, beautiful.
I love the patterns you get. I love the way they're formed. I love the fact that you've got years and years and years of history laid down. You know,
creating its own artwork.
Yeah.
Amazing. Like I said, those patterns do. They're like artwork in a genuine gemstone.
Oh, totally.
By Mother Nature herself. Alicia, Essex, new customer, Cheryl. I'll be honest, I thought this would sell out a lot faster than it is doing right now. We don't see crazy lace. Again, this is a luxury agate. And what I mean by that, all gemstones are luxury, of course they are, but you know, you can get dyed agate more affordably. That, yes, you can probably get for under £10. However, when we're talking about natural formations, natural colours, history, as Alison was just saying, they come at a higher price tag. That's why when we entered into this auction and I said it's never been under 10, that's quite apparent, isn't it? Yeah. $9.99 for this beautiful gemstone. Do you know what I put with it, you know?
Go on.
I put it with it the Russian jade.
Oh, yes.
I think they make a lovely, you know, really brings a nice pop to it. Beautiful. Stay where you are on those phone lines, jewellery makers, and equally another strand that shouldn't be under 10. Shouldn't be under 10. But we will take it not just under £10 today, we're going to take it under 5. How about Botswana, as I've mentioned it on as I've mentioned it on a couple of occasions, but one of the rarest varieties of Botswana, this is peach, also known as sunset Botswana. Yeah, I think when we I relaunched Botswana, didn't I? And we spoke about the peach pink colours are one of the rarest varieties. It's like, oh, hang on, I've picked up the wrong one. Sorry, 3mm, I beg your pardon. Here we go. So the peachy tones are actually one of the rarest variety of your natural Botswana. So I've spoken about this gemstone a couple of times already this morning, haven't I? And we're barely an hour into the show. It is going under £5. I love Botswana. I think it's one of the most beautiful gemstones. Yeah. You've got sort of really lovely, soft, pastel but earthy tones, faceted to perfection. Again, this is peach Botswana. I also didn't know that Botswana until very recently is a one locational gem. It's one locational. You know, I just thought it was named after where it was discovered, like maybe. Yeah, but no, literally one locational. We're not even stopping at $4.99. We're going to get everybody excited for the day, ready for your opal. This would be lovely with the opal, actually.
It would look amazing with the opal.
Because we're not even stopping there. A totally natural gemstone. The king of all agates is your beautiful Botswana. And again, if you can imagine, like looking into, you know, like in places like Arizona where you might have underground caves and every so often you get this beam of sunlight radiate through and you see the layers and the colours. It's that captured in a gemstone. How many do we have, Roscoe? 57 of these left. If you want to multi-buy, there'd be lovely tassels, don't you think?
They'd make absolutely stunning tassels. They'd make great channel sets.
Yeah.
They'd look great as stacker bracelets.
Stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Alison.
$2.99.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is a genuine gemstone.
Yeah.
$2.99.
I know.
That is just ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. I totally agree, but it's fantastic. It's this side of Christmas, isn't it? We're going to bring you all the most amazing deals, but there's 57 and you need to get a wriggle on. Because there's a lot of people there and a lot of people multi-buying. You've got to trust the process, you see. Yeah. Ross doesn't just mean under £10 by a penny, you know. We're just taking Botswana agate to £3. You can't get a coffee for that, can you? No. My goodness me. West Midlands getting 2. David's got 3. Cheryl's got 4. Paula, Charlotte, Elaine, Sarah, Paula, Laura, Pam, Pat, Joanna, Andrew, Sarah. Make sure you check it out, everybody. Another item that's never been under 10. Oh, this is beautiful. Ooh. And you also get Alison's instructions with it. An icy white agate. Adam says,
stunning.
Leaf it out, Ross. Adam just said, I'm not being funny, Al, but you deliberately made that rubbish. Hand carved, icy, translucent
Isn't that similar to the one that
we
I
get
saw
your
earlier? Yeah.
we get your instructions with this as well. Oh yeah, we were eyeing up a few of the Wall of Fame entries on Lauren's desktop, weren't we?
We were.
Yeah, we saw a few pieces, a little sneaky peek, and there was one very similar to that. So stay tuned for 10 o'clock and you'll see that inspiration. You get Alison's instructions with this as well.
I know,
How
I
beautiful. Carved to perfection, and it is going under £10. We're going to do something extra special because we've got 50. Let's get that ball rolling, the wheels in motion. If you think you know where it's closing. And how often do we say those instructions are usually £10 on our sister channel? We're at £10, but you're not paying that. So you basically right now, £10 for the instructions and we'll give you the gemstone for free. Actually, let's give you a saving on the instructions and give you the gemstone for free. Look at how beautifully translucent that is. Let me just show you as well. Hey?
It's ice white agate.
I know. And you've got a lovely, there's a drill hole. There you go. So you can use your pinch bales with this, no problem. You can use a jump ring with this if you wanted to. Wire work, obviously. $9.99 and we're going low. We've got 50 available. We're going to do something special, says Ross. It's beautifully carved.
Stunning,
here we go.
Isn't it?
The snowy white choker. Nowhere near enough people, says Ross, though. This is the instructions that you're going to be getting alongside it, and that'll be available upon dispatch. Not enough people, though. We're at $9.99 for a master carving. I feel like we've become a little bit complacent that this is a work of art, and we're already at £10. Another, how many seconds? 30 seconds. We need to see you there, and if there's enough for you, we've got 50. We'll take it even lower, jewellery makers. A beautiful icy white agate with Alison's instructions, a master carving. You remember, this was once a piece of rough that they have artistically carved into this beautiful leaf shape. There we go. We're already too low at $9.99. But $7.99 though.
Wow.
Is
$7.99.
It's taking the biscuit, isn't it?
I mean, that's a pair of earrings. You could get two for a pair of earrings.
Yes.
And they'd look amazing.
Oh my goodness me. Oh, Ross.
What? To close, Ross?
No, not to close. We're going again. There's lots of you there now. Lots and lots of you there, lovely jewellery makers.
Could you imagine hanging that from the opal?
Oh, you could do the leaves in the opal, couldn't you?
Oh,
that would be absolutely beautiful, like a bubble style. Well, I tell you what, because if you want to make earrings, you're going to multi-buy.
Yeah.
We're already at an absolutely amazing price tag for a beautiful, genuine gemstone. I mean, I bought genuinely little children's hair clips for more money than $7.99 the other day.
I know.
You know, little children's plastic Christmas hair clips. Plastic hair clips. That, honestly, and it was more than $7.99. We're looking at a genuine gemstone.
And you're going to use those for a couple of weeks and then they're going to get thrown away.
Yeah.
Whereas that's there for life.
For life. $6.99. We had 50.
Amazing.
They're flying. Rachel, well done with 2. Tyne and Ware. John's got 2. Northamptonshire's got 2. Elaine's got 3. Middlesex has got 3. Penny. Kim. Alicia's got 2. Robert. Christina's got 2. Helen's got 4. Kim. Veronica. Isle of Man. Susan. Shirlene. Christine. Marion. Hello to you. Evelyn. Hello to you. I love that name, Evelyn. Hello to you. Paula and new customers. Caroline and Barbara. Morning, everybody. It is busy. It's going to be an absolute cracker of a day. An absolute cracker.
It is. It already is.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a lot of earrings and sweets there.
Absolutely. And Alison, we've barely scratched the surface. Honestly, $6.99 for the instructions. You're getting the gemstone for free.
Wow.
How amazing is that? How beautiful. Wow. Tell you what, jewellery makers, these deals, the under £10 deals, continue for this hour. But I need to mention once again, we've got a mega auction on natural Ethiopian opal. 500. Look at that performance of play of colour.
That's incredible.
Adam's like, that cannot be under £10. I'll tell you, Adam, it is. It is. It's under £10 today because we've got 500 of them. you know, cast your mind back here
Yeah.
at Jewellery Maker. A strand like that would have been, let's say, $49.99, and I'm being conservative. That's going to happen in one auction's time, Jewellery Makers, one auction.
And we'd have never been able to get anywhere near 500 strands.
No, definitely not.
You'd
Definitely
be lucky
not.
if you had 50.
Yeah, absolutely. Chain.
Ooh.
Oh, chain, but with... Yeah, chain with options to wear it shorter and longer. You've got 3 lengths here. If I show you that bit first, can you see? So they're 2-inch sections in between, so obviously you can wear it shorter or longer. Very clever. I am desperate for sterling silver chains. Absolutely desperate for them.
Me too,
I keep missing out on the opportunities, that's why. This is beautifully fluid, soft. It's going to crest the décolletage. You've got a lovely flat... you did say chain, didn't you? A lovely flat curb chain, so you can see that lovely river of luster. So as you can see on the graphics, you get 16, 18 and 20-inch options, and the reason behind that is depending on what outfit you're wearing. You know, right now I could wear sort of a 20-inch. However, if I was wearing like a shirt or a t-shirt, I might go for an 18. If I wanted 16, say I was wearing a roll neck, you could actually wear it right up to 16 inches. Now I'm going to show you the should be price at $29.99 for this. You've got the adjustability within this as well. You know, even here at Jewellery Maker, this next price crash is absolutely amazing. It actually prevents us needing to buy 3 chains, doesn't it? 3 separate chains. You've got basically 3 chains in one. You're right, Ross. $12.99, absolutely incredible price tag. However, it is an under £10 hour. Depending on you, as in how many of you we see, will influence how low Ross takes this. He says, I can take it to $9.99 and that's unbelievable. He says, but if there's enough of you there, I won't stop at $9.99. So, last auction before your Ethiopian opal, so let's make it a special one. And look, I can't bring you... We haven't got masses of chains in our... I was looking on our website last night, literally. $12.90. Were you looking too? Yeah. $12.99, already amazing deal. If there's enough of you on the web, and you only have to drop it in your basket, you only have to pick up the phone line, if there's enough of you there, we will take it lower. You know you're going to use them, don't you? Chains are... You know, we'll bring you lots of peg bales. With a peg bale, you tend to need a chain. You don't you? And actually, we've got more peg bales than we actually have the chains. We're going to do it. Oh, my goodness me. This is crazy low. It's 3 chains in one. Yeah.
What?
For sterling silver.
Wow.
I don't know anywhere on this, anywhere that's going to be bringing you that quality of chain with that versatility at $7.99. You know, go and have a look in Argos. They sell sterling silver chain. They're not $7.99. I don't know if they do the multi-rows though. Just a standard, their bog standard chain. It's not $7.99. You know, it's probably like a 16-inch. For like, I think you can get an 18-inch chain for about $14.99, and that's a good price. That's a really good price. Here we are bringing you 16, 18 and 20 in sterling silver. It's a beautiful ribbon of luster, £7.99. How amazing is that? That's Northamptonshire, incredible. Barbara, Helen, Rachel, Robert, Laura's multi-board, Tracy, Christina, Alicia, Elaine and Moira and Christine. It's busy today and it's about to get a whole lot busier because we've got a mega auction early bird all around the most dazzling Ethiopian opal. Keep an eye on the website. If there's anything that you've got loitering in those baskets, then make sure you're checking them out because they will disappear come 9 o'clock or until stocks last. Jewellery makers, stay where you are. Alicia, I can see you're waiting for our call centre. Stay where you are on those phone lines and I promise we will get you. But up next, you're actually in the best place for this next opportunity. Now, again, I mean, I could show you Ethiopian opal at the thousands of pounds of price tags all in luxury jewellers. I can even show you a VT that was filmed when I was in Tucson, and it was an opal trader, and he had literally about 10 strands of Ethiopian opal, and they were still with a 4-figure price tag. You know, I could do all that, but let's just compare with what Jewellery Maker has done in the past. A strand of that quality with that level of play of colour and that length, even on our screens, the most amazing savings that we do would not have been lower than £50, I don't think. No. Maybe $49.99 at an absolute push. And Alison raises a very good point. We also wouldn't have had 500. However, today, that's precisely what we've got, and it's guaranteed under 10. So, jewellery makers, we've got 500, it's going under £10. Hopefully that's your call to action. But I want to talk to people about this amazing gemstone that opal, I think, much like we said about amethyst, you know, like diamonds, like sapphires, like rubies, like emeralds, they're recognised, aren't they?
Yeah.
People know the gemstone just by first glance. People know that they have that perceived value of that gemstone. And opal, I think, could be that number 6 to that big to the big 5, without doubt. But it's very unique, actually. It's an exciting gemstone that comes in very lots of different variations. You can get matrix opal, boulder opal, dendritic opal, Australian opal, Ethiopian opal. You can get coloured opal, and I could go on because there's also different variations of the play of colour as well. But Ethiopian opal is actually the newcomer to the opal world, because Australia dominated. Have you? Brilliant. Australia actually dominated in the opal market for best part of a century, to be honest, and that's because it had an abundance of opal, and it wasn't until the mid-1990s that Ethiopian opal was actually discovered, and without any investment from any big companies like Tiffany's and Co. If you think about Tanzanite, it had millions of pounds worth of money thrown behind its marketing and its launch. Ethiopian opal didn't have that, but yet it still gained that global recognition. Now, we always say, look, okay, we're maybe guilty of being just a little bit complacent. If you're regulars to Jewellery Maker, myself included in this, by the way, I think we can be a little bit guilty of thinking that's the price. That is the price of Ethiopian opal. Well, I'm going to show you in a few moments that that's categorically not the case. But let's quickly talk about the history of this while you're making your confirmation. So there is 500 of these available, and it's guaranteed under £10 today. That will sell out because people will not buy just one, for sure. So in 1994, Ethiopian opals were first stumbled upon. This eventually became quite a large discovery, especially when talking about the history of gems, and Ethiopian opals soon entered the market. Up until this point, Australian opals dominated the market worldwide. This stunning revelation changed everything. However, 1994 wasn't the only breakthrough for Ethiopian opal's game. Subsequent discoveries occurred in 2008 and in 2013 in the country. These later findings helped Ethiopia even more, and now these opals can be found in different varieties such as precious opal, black opal, and also fire opal. One of the things that one of the things I absolutely love, and we're going to just show you that in a second, but absolutely love about Ethiopian opal is the fact that they're not as opaque as what you would see in Australia, meaning that performance of play of colour that you can see over my shoulder, literally you can see everything right into the heart of the gemstone. And remember, under 10, under 10, under 10. But this presentation goes on to say there are several notable differences between these two origins. Ethiopian opals come in a variety of colours and shapes. Ethiopian opals are generally larger, yet this was the case anyway, yet less expensive than Australian opals. Was, not now, they're actually even keel. Ethiopian opals are considered rarer. So, yeah, there's far less. Well, that first discovery in 1994, they used to quite literally, what do you call it? Abseil, thank you. They used to literally abseil down a vertical cliff face, and mine in groups literally alongside the cliff face because it was extracted. It was actually extracted from the cliff that's literally like this, so you couldn't just walk to it. You had to abseil down to it. That's all now deplete. So thankfully those more recent discoveries are now sort of making this possible. At the moment, Ethiopian opals range from Again, this is a little bit dated, to be honest, so we'll keep reading though. From $10 to $250 per carat. However, this doesn't mean that they'll stay at this price forever, and it hasn't. We're actually, this is an old presentation, but it's only solidifying what we've actually seen. In the world of gemstones, anything can happen. About 30 years ago, Australian opals were the only thing one could buy. Now that's not the case. Ethiopian opals have gained quite a lot of visibility in the gemstone industry since they were discovered in 1994. Because of this attention, many gem experts believe that the future is nothing but bright. We have literally seen that pan out, jewellery makers. You know, we have seen the rise of Ethiopian opal, and again, that is all without any financial backing from Tiffany's, any of those De Beers, any of those big powerhouses. And again, when I was over in Tucson, it's a very short VT. I was talking to an Ethiopian opal gem trader, and I specifically asked him about strands, because let's be honest, that's what we're actually interested in. It's very short. Take a look at this and try. He wouldn't go on camera, so quite a lot of the traders would be quite camera shy. So take a listen out to the price that he says these strands are.
Amazing. I mean, just the cut itself, nobody would cut it for that.
No, no. Do you lose a lot from this? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You lose a lot of the carat weight. I guess that's why it's, what, 150?
Right.
Yeah.
But I just
still amazing.
The last $100.
Oh, and this.
That's
insane.
Wow.
Now consider, that's all he had, what I was holding. That's all he had. He was happy to sell the lot for $150 which isn't bad. A strand. But again, remember, how much is that going to equate to at retail? And that's all he had. The fact that I sit here before you with bringing you more play of colour, because they were quite yellow, weren't they? They were quite yellow. More play of colour. And we have 500 available. Jewellery makers, we are so beyond wholesale. Save yourself the flight ticket to Tucson, because genuinely we are bringing you a significantly, well, you know where it's going to, a significantly bigger deal than what that was years ago, by the way. The rarity of Ethiopian opal has only gone up and up and up and up and up and up ever since. It is always my go-to of opals. You know, Ethiopian opal, I think, it's my opinion. I like Australian opal. I love Ethiopian opal, because look at this. You get more reds, you get more blues, more greens, more performance, not just across the surface, you get it into the heart of the gemstone as well. And again, we can make comparisons. I can show you there's a jeweller's in Stratford that loves opal, Ethiopian opal in particular. They're no way near triple figures, to be honest, let alone double, let alone single. We are not stopping at $49.99. But cast your mind back maybe 3-4 years ago, then that's where we would have been. That would have been your price. End of story. That would have been the price. And it would have been absolutely amazing. We're not stopping there either. With an auction of this quantity, an auction of this rarity, we have to stagger it. Otherwise, we will crash the web, we'll melt down the app, and we will annoy our call centre team. And we don't want to do any of that. I can see multi-buyers. Believe me when I say there will be people that up their quantities from 3s, from 4s, to maybe 5s and 6. Let's show you another price that you're not paying. Whether you check out now, or whether you wait till you see it in black and white, everybody is guaranteed that final low price tag, and you know it's not here. All of a sudden, I think the doors are opening, jewellery makers, for you to be able to create a hugely indulgent Ethiopian opal bubble style necklace. Can you imagine how amazing that would be?
That would look amazing. And then if you twist it...
Yeah, beautiful.
Do you know where else it looks amazing? In resin.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Because if you imagine, you know when you wet a stone and it really brings the colours out? Well, it keeps that colour all the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's incredible.
We're at $19.99. You know it's not stopping there, jewellery makers. Genuine, natural. The reason why we can go as low as this is solely down to the fact that today we are well and truly gearing up towards Christmas, aren't we? When this auction ends, remember, this will disappear along with every other item that we're bringing you. I want to show you, and this is, again, a photograph that was taken in Tucson. They sell it by the rough. Look at the quality of that play of colour that you can see in the rough. Now look at the quality next to yours. You've actually got better performance, more flashes of the reds, which is the rarest colour to get in opal. And remember this statement, when we're talking about opal, whether it's Australian, whether it's Ethiopian, anything over 80% coverage play of colour is an exceptional opal. You have exceptional opal after exceptional opal after exceptional opal. We had 500, so now I'm seeing quantities like 4s and 5s and 6s. We knew it would be the case. We said, yeah, 10. People will buy 10. And this is a statement that, gosh, almost seems too good to be true, but you are basically, if I sat here and we discussed opal and I was like, right, this is your deal of the day, and we took that to $99.99. Everybody, let's be honest, it's Ethiopian opal, that would be a great price. Yeah. A great price. You can get 10 for the price of 1. 10. 90 carats you can purchase today, jewellery makers, of that fine quality, at £9.99. I'm looking down the call screen, and I'll be honest, probably about 97% of you have chosen to multi-buy, and I don't blame you. At these prices, I'd be putting 9 carat in each ear. I'd be thinking about lovely, that technique that we saw with the tanzanite. Was it your tanzanite tassel? Yeah. You could do 9 carats of Ethiopian opal in each ear. Yes. How incredible is that?
Cluster.
A cluster. We're at $9.99.
That would look amazing.
It would look incredible. So for £20, I can make an 18 carat Ethiopian opal pair of earrings.
And they should, move your decimal place.
But it's not your closing price, and it never was. Can we put this one out there?
Go on.
We'll never do Ethiopian opal at this price again.
I can't imagine.
Not for this quality in a strand, surely not. We just heard $150 for lesser grade, lesser play of colour, much yellower, much less performance. He only had a handful of them, that's why they were $150, and that's wholesale, not retail. So again, times it by 4. That's the reality. Here we are bringing you beautiful quality Ethiopian opal, and not stopping at $9.99. Now is the time, jewellery makers, for you to be reaching, checking out. We'd be crazy to assume that this was going anywhere near that price tag, wouldn't we? People, with your deal of the day, people would literally laugh at us if you thought, if you went to any Ethiopian opal or opal trader and said, can I get Ethiopian opal for a tenner?
Look at that.
Look at that. Looks amazing with the deal of the day, doesn't it?
Look at the peach in that one down there.
Beautiful. And you got to remember, that's in the studio.
Oh my
It's the worst possible lighting to look at Ethiopian opal, or any opal for that matter, because I got floodlights above me, not your little spotlights, not your natural light that you would see in your usual day-to-day. Adam's recording is the accurate depiction of the quality of the opal that you're actually getting here. And you can really see that wonderful performance. 5, 6s, 3s, 2s, 10, There is a queue on the phone lines. So the best way is to tap the app.
Can I say that I'm seeing colours in that I've never seen before in an opal. There's like one with the tealy blue going past, and there's one with a sort of, I want to say muddy peach, but it's much prettier than
like an orangey peach.
Yeah,
Alison,
it's absolutely stunning.
You and I bought a strand of Ethiopian opal together, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
And split the price
in the little gold box.
Because back in the day, that's what we had to do. So we bought a strand together and we split it. We're at $7.99. No, Ross. How is this possible?
500.
Is this a Wayne purchase? I have to say, hats off, Wayne. That's unbelievable. That is absolutely unbelievable buying. How on earth are we doing this less than $7.99? You can't buy a meal deal for that in some places.
I mean, trees of life, loads. Make yourself a bonsai, go bigger. Tree of
but
Life.
with silver wire.
Oh yes, sterling.
You definitely
Go
want to
sterling.
put it on your silver rather than
Yeah.
your base metals. Oh
just
my
amazing.
goodness me, I can't believe this is happening. I was happy at $9.99, were you? And
I'm
believe me,
ecstatic.
you might think that I knew the price. I didn't. Ross doesn't tell me prior to the show. He doesn't tell me. He likes to have the reaction, and I like it too. Makes it exciting. $7.99 is mega. You know, Ross, I can do a dyed agate for $7.99. A dyed agate. You know, here we are bringing you.
Stunning.
As I said, I bought my girls some Christmas hair clips for more money than what's on your screens right now.
Look at that. All the way down the strand you've got colours, but look at that one just sitting there going, hello,
Look at the
red
red.
here, hello.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
That's the best opal deal we'll ever do, I think.
Yeah, I can't imagine you ever
I
being
can't
able to better
imagine
that.
we're ever going to top that. We had 500, they're flying. And I knew that at night, when I was saying people won't just buy one or two, they'll buy 5, 6, 7, 8s and so on.
They
I
are.
was saying that at $9.99. I can't even do the maths. A strand like this would have been probably a strand like this back in the day. Let's be conservative and say $49.99.
Yeah.
Seriously?
But when we bought that strand that we split, it was only like a 2-inch strand.
Yeah, it wasn't long at all.
No, in the
Not
little
long at
gold
all.
box.
And we split the price
Yeah.
between us because
Yeah.
it's a considered gemstone. Obviously, we know that we are the exception to the rule here, and this is no reflection of the true value or worth. Do you see where we're coming from now? 9 carats in each ear. Oh my goodness!
Oh,
You
and
could
a
maybe
full
do
twisted.
27 carats around on the décolletage.
my
I mean, how
gosh.
beautiful would this be? So yeah. Get as many as your budget allows, I would say, because I don't think we're ever going to be able to top this Ethiopian opal deal. Absolutely incredible buying. And well done to you guys as well. 6s, 4s, 5s, 10, 9, 7, 2, 3. Yeah, obviously. And again, I'm looking down the call screens and I'm really struggling to find somebody that's just bought one. But you know what, if you do, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You've just sourced 9 carats of finest Ethiopian opal for less than £7, which is absolutely astonishing. You know that jewellers in Stratford upon Avon, Ross, you walked past it, didn't you, a few weeks back? You pay more than £6.99 for the parking in Stratford upon Avon.
That's a good point.
Just to get to the shop. Seriously. Well done. We had 500. What's the stock update, Roscoe? Okay, under 200 of these are available and we have over 265, 265 we actually have available, in baskets. So we're over allocated. Do not wait. If you've pressed your option 1 on your phone line, stay where you are. If you've got it in your basket, you've got to check it out. So if you are Andrea, Anne, Diane, Joanne, Sandra, you're on the phone, sorry, Sandra, Gillian, Annette, Lucy, Debs, Angela, Janet, Gillian in Yorkshire, you have to be checking out JewelleryMakers. Every time I say a name, the screen jumps.
Yeah.
There are masses of you there. In fact, should we show that? The call screen is off the bottom of the page, honestly. There was 500 available. Mega deal. If you're Patricia, well done, gotten 5. Alison's got 5. You get the idea. Karen, well done to you. I've seen 9s, I've seen 8s. It's basically that doubled and then some, to be honest. And then some. Obviously, that is not 300 names that you're seeing on that call screen. It's like a triple. If we had 3 of these, it would still be absolutely jam-packed full, as we recognise how unbelievable this deal is. Clock to close, JewelleryMakers. It might even sell out before this 60-second clock actually disappears. Top quality Ethiopian opal, full of performance, full of play of colour, at the most amazing, absolutely unbelievable deal. And I generally don't think we're going to be able to top that, JewelleryMakers. So if you love opal, now is the time to get involved. As this clock closes, we're going to dive straight into a break because we've got an amazing 9 o'clock hour.
I'm imagining all the stuff I'm doing with that. Sorry, I keep getting lost and going off on
you're
one.
all good. Well, you need to be making your confirmations because 30 seconds and everything will disappear. Not just this strand, everything that we have brought you so far this morning will disappear. So your quartzite jade, your Botswanas, your crazy lace, the white agate, you get the idea. So check out your baskets. Well done, everybody. Told you it was going to be an absolutely amazing day, didn't I? Fabulous projects coming up with Alison after the break. Beautiful dragon spacer beads. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. As you can see, Christmas is well underway here at Chestnut Close. Just a quick message to let you know about my next show. It's going to be this Wednesday, 4th of December, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. And I've been given for my 9 o'clock hour 2 beautiful strands of citrine, which I've not worked with in years, and beautiful jet. So that's at 9 o'clock, so tune in to see what I come up with using those two. And then at 12 o'clock, by popular demand, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite mediums, paracord. We've got 3 bundles, 3 different beautiful colourways, paracord that I've never seen before. The patterns are just absolutely beautiful. And for the first time, included in the bundles, sterling silver button clasps. So that's this Wednesday, 4th of December. Join myself, Carol, Tom from 8 o'clock. Happy Christmas.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you on Friday the 6th of December. We have got 9 o'clock last of stock projects. Very limited amount of these projects left, so you have to grab them while you can. I'm going to take a piece of jewellery and turn it into a different kind of piece of jewellery. So hopefully you'll like what I've done with those. And then at 12 o'clock we have some really beautiful fluorite beads with some fluorite pendants that come with sterling silver. These gemstones are lovely. They're like looking into little worlds. Really beautiful beads. I'm going to show you how to make a set of bangles with those. And some other exciting little interchangeable jewellery pieces. So I can't wait to be back. We've got Elle and her fabulous team. And I really hope you can join us. Can't wait to see you there. And I will see you Friday. Bye.
What's a jeweller's favourite dance move?
I don't know.
Rock and roll!
Why was the gems? It's not even that funny. What's a jeweller's favourite Christmas treat?
I don't know. Tell me, Julie.
Carrot cake.
Oh.
Why are JewelleryMaker having cracking deals this Tuesday? To bring you the best products at the best prices.
It's not a joke, it's happening. Tune in Tuesday. Cracking deals.
You to love Jewellery Maker VTs, haven't you? And I can't really say anything because I've got to do that film one after the show today.
We don't take ourselves too seriously, do
No,
we?
it's a good job, isn't it, really? If you saw the outfit, and I won't let the cat out of the bag, but if you saw the outfit that I've got to put on after the show today.
I might have to pop up.
Yeah. Adam was like, I'm not sure I'll be game for that. I will, I'm always game for it.
I noticed you're doing it on a Tuesday, though.
Well, that wasn't my choice.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't my choice.
Not many people in the office.
No, they were like, are you free on this day? I was like, yeah, that's fine. But you'll see. You will see. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but never let it be said that I take myself too seriously. Let's just put it that way. Now, okay, amazing projects. Can I also give you a little reminder that hopefully at the top of this hour, if not, it's going to snowball into the other hours. We have bundled for the very first time Ross's amazing Colorado Amazonite, and hopefully there is a bit of a breakthrough. Ross is going to be there's news, there's a story, says Ross. He's going to step into the studio to discuss about that. Now you've got 3 amazing projects which are all on pre-order. We're going to dive into the demo and then you can shop ahead. They come with cord, beads, and of course those lovely sterling silver dragon tails.
I completely forgot we got the seed beads with them.
Yeah, you get those too.
Completely forgot.
Look at how beautiful though the because it's almost
stunning.
like a Mobius dragon tail, isn't it? Can we show those? They're so pretty. Sorry, I didn't know which one you were on then. Look at those.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
And we've got them in the different colours as well. Oh yeah, and up there. Take it away, do the demo, and then we'll get into the actual projects.
Right. Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. Right, so when I first had these projects, I kind of went off on one, as I
like
do.
That.
I did go off on one because I was like, dragon, it's going to be a dragon. I can't manage a whole dragon in that time. I'll do dragon wings.
Yes.
And it turned out to be a bit of a mammoth project.
Yes.
So I've pared it back today. And we're doing something simple. So you've still got your instructions, which are a 66-step instruction.
Yeah, it's a book. It's a
book for you. So it'll take you through how to do your wings. Or if you just did them in the black, we've all decided they look like bat wings as well. Very closely related, your bats and your.
I gotta tell you, Tiggy woke up this morning, and her latest thing actually, she'll say, "Good morning, everyone." She won't get out of bed. We have to go and get her.
Oh.
And I walked through the door and she's like that, "Mummy, I'm Batman." That's how she greeted me this morning, literally.
I love your kids. They're great.
Okay.
Could I borrow one of the dragon tails, please?
Yes.
Don't care which
Any
one.
colour?
Don't mind which colour.
Ooh, okay. Let's have a little look. I'll pass you the silver one because it's closest to me.
Okay.
There you are.
I mean, you can mix and match these kits. They're fabulous. So I'm going to do something I'm going to pop him out of the way now. And please do, if you do that project, please send it up because I'm dying to see someone else do it.
Yeah.
It took me a long time, but that's because I was writing 66 steps as I did it. I reckon it's a day project.
Okay.
It's a day project.
That's nice, and you can always put it down and come back, can't
absolutely you can, because it's on a macrame board. It's very repetitive, so once you get into the groove of it, you'll be away. So I'm just going to do. There we go. I want another one there. I'm going to show you how to do a very simple version. Because I think they look fabulous.
They do, yeah.
They work so well. So I'm taking 2 lots of the cords. You get 2 colours. I've actually mixed these from 2 different kits. Those are all from the kit colours. They're about 12 inches long. That's probably too much, but hey-ho. Better that you've got too much
than too little.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to do a lark's head. So that means you're going to fold it in half, pop it through your tail. Have you seen the way these sit? They're just beautiful. So you've got the underneath there of the belly. You've got the underneath of the belly and you've got the back scales on the top.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Absolutely
It's like a Mobius, isn't it?
It is. But not only can you use them sort of flat like I'm doing here, I've also popped them on a macrame, which you could do with these cords, and stick them together and they kind of continue on from each other.
Yeah.
So you get that continuous body going round. I mean, if you stack loads of them up, it would look like you've got a dragon spiralling round your cord. Stunning. So that's just a simple, it's not a double lark's head, it's just a very simple lark's head. And I'm just going to secure it. Hang on, I could do with a little board. Hang on. I'll pop it in and then I'll fetch it back, Adam. There we go. I'm just going to pop it in there because I'm going to go diagonally on this one.
Yeah.
Okay, so secure it in. Because you only need a small amount. You don't need much at all. So I'm going to pop that in there. Now, you can, and on the far one, the black and yellow one, I've literally just created the two sides. In fact, I'm going to do that. Just create the two sides, so you're going to do the same each side, and then create a slider on the back, and you've got quite a statement. And because you've got the two different colours, it works really well. Now, don't forget when you're doing the next one, you're going to put it through that way. I always get it the wrong way. So you want to go down. If you want the bar across the front, pop it away from you and then take your two ends through to the back, and then you get the matching sides.
I think it's a really neat knot, a lark's head.
Oh, a lark's head's lovely. Now it will be, these are these stunning. So I've used these cords loads in the different kits I've had lately. They're lovely to use. When you're doing a lot of macrame, I tend to just give them a light wax just to help them grip.
Yeah.
But they're so silky. They're going to make stunning, what's it called? Kumihimo. Absolutely gorgeous. So to do the slider on the back of this one, I'm loving this with the orange and the, I want to call it like an olivey green. Would you agree with that?
Yeah.
With the blue one, it's with the blue. So I'm going to turn
like
it over.
Taupe. It's like a
mushroom.
Yeah.
So I'm going to, my husband's sitting there going, I can hear him from here. Trust me to pick the dirtiest corner of this board. So I'm just crossing the two sides over at the back. And I'm going to turn that around.
I don't think there's a person out there that's got a clean macrame board.
I've got one that I photograph on that's slowly getting worse. I need more macrame boards. I know they're trying to get them in. And it, I keep putting it back in the plastic so that I've got it reasonably clean.
Fair play.
Because the first time I did macrame while we've been doing the tutorials, I was so embarrassed about my macrame board because it had tea stains and all sorts. And I hadn't been able to get a new one.
I like that. I think it should. It's like your childhood teddy bear. It should look well loved.
Oh, my childhood teddy bear stinks of perfume that I spilled on him about 40 years ago, and it still smells.
You can still smell it.
Yeah. I was only little. I was maybe about 50 years ago. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got 8 cords going through there, so you're going to get quite a chunk. And I'm using double cords now to macrame with, so it does get it does come loose quite easily. So you're just going to tie a knot in it. There we go, to start with. Now this is coming down that side, up that side. So I'm going to start going that way. So I'm holding. Whichever way is going down, that's where you want to put the cord through to come up. So this is a square knot. So it's a double, it's double your normal spiral. So you pull through. Now you can see what I mean by when I say it loosens itself. It's beautiful for kumihimo. Let me just pull that one through. But you can pull it through. Where's that one? Pull that one through. Come on. And you can talk to it. It's amazing how good it is when you talk to it. There we go. I would normally just undo that a little bit. And if you pull it tight, you don't want it mega tight though, so I quite like that it comes, it sort of loosens. So as you're going through, what I tend to do, I'm going to pop that up there a bit, feed my two ends through, and as I do that, let me get hold of them, there we go. I'll put my finger on the knot, and then you can pull them without losing them. Now, I've been economical and used these cords that I've cut off something else, so they're a bit short. So pull it through, and then keep a bit of tension while you're doing the next bit. And I'm going to keep this quite a short slider's knot, because there's nothing to say it's got to be 1 inch long or 2 inch long or whatever. You can have it quite short. So I'll do 2 more. And by doing a square knot, so you're doing left over right and under, and then right over left and under, or vice versa. It doesn't matter which way round you do it, but you're alternating. So can you see how this one is coming up through and this one is underneath the bar. So whichever one is coming from underneath, that's the one you put over first, and then you go through, and that's how you remember it. So I'm going to keep it quite a short knot like that. It just shows you how quick you can sometimes make these. So I've gone from one extreme to the other, from a day to about 10 minutes to make one. So I'm going to take this off there. I'm going to get rid of, that's the wrong side, put it on your leg, Alison. So let's pull that tight. Now, there are ways to finish the ends. You can put glue on them.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is trim it. You want a couple of mil, so I kind of use the scissors. Don't let it go too long because it'll slide through like that. And then you're just going to burn the end of it. So don't sit there talking on TV once you've cut it, because what happens, because I've pulled it tight, the lack of tension has just made it pull through. So I'll just make that a little bit longer. And you're just sort of melting. Don't worry if it lights, and just push it down so you don't get a sharp edge. So that has now fixed your slide, apart from that little bit that I did. And then all I've done with the rest of it to finish off this bracelet is towards the end, make sure you've got enough to go over your wrist before you tighten it. And I've knotted all of those together.
Yeah, like a stopper.
Like a stopper, and I'm just going to take that end off. And you can either put balls on the end or just finish the end off like that. But you're not there, you want something there to grab hold of. I mean, if you wanted, you could slide the forward go through the 6 O's. So you could just put 6 O's all the way along either side. Let me pull him back down. There we go. Do your knot the other side. An overhand knot, simple as you like. Pull that one tight. Trim it. And of course, these are great for male or female.
Yeah.
There we go. And there you've got a finished bracelet.
So cool. Again, like if you're born maybe into the year of the dragon, or you just love the mythical creature, then absolutely amazing. Now, shall we start with a silver colour?
Yeah.
And I can show you. I'll put them on the tweezers for you. What you say, silver, Ross? What colour thread? Red. Okay, cool. Cool.
The reds and the oranges.
So yeah, when you think dragons, especially if you're from Wales, you're going to think about the red dragon, aren't you? So you have 3 reels of beautiful cord, which are four. I beg your pardon. 2 of each. One is they're 0.9, and then the other is the other 2 are 0.5. Then you get this beautiful tube of Mayuki. I love this.
It's lovely.
It's like I don't know. It's got an iridescence to it. Yeah. It's like a lovely raspberry-like tone, like reds and oranges all in one.
It's got the AB coating on it.
It's so pretty. And then here is the star of the show. So you have 4 of these dragon spacers, which if I hold on the tweezers, you'll be able to see all the better. And as Alison was saying, they kind of, literally just flow. How beautiful are they? So you get 2 of the smaller and then 2 of the larger sizes. Now, they are solid 925 sterling silver. Consider that the Mayuki sea beads alone should be, what, £8? And they are like gold dust as well, that size.
The 6 O's are,
like gold dust. Now, you also get Alison's amazing macrame tutorial instructions with this project for free. You've got basically the same projects in different colourways, so you can actually choose. The one that's pictured on the front of Alison's instructions is obviously using the red, this one here. $29.99, but we are not stopping there, jewellery makers. They absolutely flew on the original launch, and that's what we would call micro macrame, isn't it, your technique?
The dragon is micro macrame.
But equally, you could do, your classic macrame, your Kumi Himo. Are absolutely amazing.
Well, I've just done classic macrame on the ones we've got there. Well, one's got a classic macrame, the others have got knots on them.
Yeah.
And a macrame slider. You've got one on a Kumi Himo. They're going to look fab on all of them.
Did we take it to $14.99?
The cost on these projects is
I don't remember
bonkers.
doing that. Alison, that's amazing.
I know.
I'm looking at this lovely necklace. Now, granted, this is a different colourway, but I
Yeah.
don't think that really matters.
No.
You mentioned literally just feeding it onto a Kumihimo cord.
Yeah.
Look how cool that is.
It looks amazing, doesn't it?
So cool.
Yeah.
Because, yes, they're kind of spacers, and I almost don't want to call it a spacer because I think the whole design is that they kind of wrap around something.
Yes.
We have, how many of these available, Ross? Okay, we've got quantity of them, but at $14.99. I mean, if you're happy at $14.99 for those 4 dragon tails, and then you're getting the 4 reels of cord and the Mayuki for free and the instructions for free, what on earth? The instructions should be £10, but we've got a big quantity of these. We've done some mega deals already this morning.
Oh my God.
Let's do a closeout. We're doing a closeout deal on a project that's only been to air once. Only been to air once. You're getting 4 sterling silver dragon tails. I don't want to call them spacers.
No, they're just fabulous. I mean, that one, the red one that's there, the red and orange one, it's just knotted, and then I've slid the cord from either direction through the small spacer to lock it in space, and they're just
so
fabulous.
Beautiful. Yeah, really lovely.
So simple.
Oh, I'm sorry. Adam, I'm causing you nightmares today. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Look how gorgeous these are. $11.99 for the spacers. Sorry, Bex. For the spacers, decorative dragon tails. You get 4 of those. The Mayuki are £8 normally.
Yeah.
Your instructions should be £10, and you're getting 4 reels of cord. That's a massive deal, Roscoe. 4, 5, 9, 10 components. That's just over £1 each.
Yeah,
that's £1 per reel, £1 for the Mayuki, yeah?
Yeah.
£1 per sterling silver dragon tail, and £1 for your instructions.
You see, I reckon one of the larger ones for $11.99.
Yeah.
And then you've got 3 more of the spacers, all the cords, all the seed beads.
Yeah.
For free.
Yeah.
And
basically.
the instructions.
And the instructions. How amazing is that?
Yeah.
So let's now bring you the blue colourway.
I really like this.
Yeah, I do as well. I really like that. Like you said, I think you've said it right. I think it's like with like the mushroom colour.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So Alison's made it with the gold, but it works with both, obviously.
Yeah.
So again, 0.9, 0.8 cord in the 2 different colours. And then you get those lovely 6Os, which are your silver lined sapphire. But like you said, they're AB coated as well. They're as rare as hen's teeth. And then you get the 4 sterling silver dragon tail spacers. One's 10mm and one's 6mm. So, well, two are 10mm, 2 are 6mm. And you get Alison's instructions as well. Absolutely amazing deals we have brought you so far today. Would you agree?
Totally.
It's like we're doing a massive clearance show.
It is, because this is a ridiculous price.
They've only been on air once.
Whether you want to make the bracelets with them, whether you're going to put the spacers on a chain.
Yeah.
Just pop those on the chain you had earlier, or on one of the they'd look great on those popcorn chains.
Stunning.
Cauliflower chains.
Yeah, they'd look beautiful.
They'd look stunning on there.
I can't believe. I mean, if you were to sell this bracelet, the one that we're looking at right now, Alison, would it be $11.99?
No,
don't. And we're going to be talking about that as well, aren't we? A little bit later on in the show. Right now, let's bring you my favourite is the gold. I love
the gold.
Is
beautiful.
So beautiful. So I'm going to keep that one there, and I'm going to put that one there as well. I love the colour of the cord. Mm-hmm. Where you've got this kind of lovely black and gold. You get the most amazing seed beads as well. And then, so if you're a gold wearer, then this is the project for you, because these are gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Here we go. I hope we've got quantity of these, because I'm quite tempted to get hold of this and just create something like that.
That is as easy as it needs to be, and it looks lovely.
Love it, absolutely love it.
But definitely layer up your cords.
Yeah.
Well, you could just do black, or, I wouldn't do just yellow though with gold.
Yeah, I like the idea of just black. That sounds
just
really
the black.
nice.
It's very dramatic.
Really gonna make that dragon tail precious metal spacer pop, isn't it? We've got just under 100 of these jewellery makers. But again, you get the instructions for the micro macrame, but equally you can do your classic macrame. You could kumi hemo with the cords and then feed these on top. Beautiful. I can't believe we're at $11.99. That's an unbelievable deal. I'd pay that for one of the dragon tails.
Totally.
And you get 9 other components for free. 9 other components for free. Oh my goodness me. Well done, John, Sylvia, Lavinia, Jacqueline, Helen, West Midlands, Marge, Catriona, hello to you, Joyce, Alison, Joanne, Anne in Haverford West, Tracy, Maker, Shropshire, East Sussex. They're going to sell out. They're very, it's busy, busy.
Marge. Morning, Marge.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Morning, Helen.
Now, as we've done some closeout deals, should we do some more closeout deals?
Oh, yeah, go on.
Should we do some closeout deals on some amazing pearls?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful as well. They are beautiful.
I've just spotted what else is there as well.
Yeah.
Shall I move him over here, out your way?
Can I borrow the bust?
Oh, yeah, of course you can.
For a second. I'm just going to pop that there.
Yeah.
Because these pearls, you know the quality of our pearls if I don't put it over the top. I mean, they're all amazing, don't get me wrong. But when there's something special, I have to use a bust. And these are special. Oh my goodness me.
Got me white paper ready. Oh my gosh, look at the colours of these.
Yeah. We're going to take these today to a brand new low. There are 14 available. Ooh. These are natural, multi-hue pearls of 9 to 11 millimetres. They are nothing short of breathtaking. When we discuss the colours of pearls, you want them obviously to match, but you can also get them to complement in their hues, as in the overtones and undertones that a pearl will actually offer you. So these are all natural in their colour, and obviously you've got your wonderful palettes, all your lovely lavender colours. But you notice how they've got golden overtones, silver over. They should say metallic, in all honesty.
They should.
They are metallic pearls, which we know the rarity of metallic pearls. Now we've got 14 available, and Jewellery Makers today we're going to do a close out deal. First one's gone though. Second one's just gone. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. These are legacy pearls, and I say that, because we could look outside these four walls, and you know that these would not be anywhere near Jewellery Maker prices. Straight away, big collectors get involved, checking out, knowing that Jewellery Maker source the finest quality, up there with some of the finest quality pearls at the most unbelievable prices. So again, we could go to Yoko of London and show you that £24,000 necklace. We could show you a single pendant, a natural purple pearl on its own, much smaller than these, by the way, for £500. And that is, that's not to say, oh my goodness, look how expensive their pearls are. That's the normality. Ours are priced too low, but that's fantastic for you guys at home, as long as you know that that is no reflection of the true value or worth. I've sourced pearls from Jewellery Maker, particularly over the last 2 or 3 years. And I'll be honest, pearls like this, I haven't done anything with as of yet. But I will at some point. I'll either have them knotted, put onto 18 karat clasp. That's our pearls deserve, in my head, 18 karat gold clasp. If you want to put them on silver, that's entirely up to you. However, for me, these deserve 18 karat gold. And it'll be something that literally is an heirloom to my girls, or at some point I might actually look to sell, not to a luxury jeweller. If you want to sell these on your platforms like Etsy and places like that, fantastic. Make sure you price them correctly though, because pearls of this grade, and I'm not qualified to value, but just look outside these walls. Pearls of this quality with a natural metallic luster, multi-hue overtones, do not come at 3 figures. Look at those golds there.
Look at that purple.
Yeah, that pop of purple. Look at this one here. Seriously, these are absolutely incredible.
You see, I would ombre them.
Yeah.
I'd have to. I'm twitching.
Alison, something very similar to this. was photographed and published in the Jewellery Editor recently.
Right.
The Jewellery Editor showed a Blossom Rose, Golden South Sea, Akoya and Freshwater Pearl.
Right.
So they're team in different locations. £50,000. And they did exactly that. They ombre'd it. Look at the colours.
Yeah.
And the quality of those pearls for £50,000. And look at the quality and the colours of yours. Yours are totally natural. I have to say, yours are a finer lustre. Do you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
It might just be the photograph, but yours are a better lustre. Do you want to see one single pearl at Yoko of London? You can literally compare that one. Again, look at the metallic lustre.
Yeah.
And that's 8mm, I think we looked into. £500. Yeah, this one, the one that's right next to that slide.
Yeah.
Where is it? Here.
There.
Just here. Look at that colour. Look at that colour.
So much more vivid.
Look at these here.
The pink, yeah, you've got the pinks.
Seriously, look at that quality.
Amazing.
I want to buy these, Ross. So whichever one you want to look at. Let's go for a pink. Okay. Let's go here, because that's quite similar, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's quite similar. Only yours is bigger, quite significantly bigger. That's £500 then. I know this is on a gold bail and a chain. You have a full strand. The quality of these, they're insane.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Ross, I'm going to get these. That's your first price crash. There are 14 available jewellery makers. I genuinely think pearls from Jewellery Maker, it is incomparable in terms of just how good the quality you can get. Well, I don't hesitate saying they're top notch. They are top notch. And yet the deal, it shouldn't be a single penny lower than $4.99. That's absolutely awesome. Again, look at this. Again, yours are so much better. Would we all agree?
Totally.
Do we all agree? Yours are way better in terms of quality. There's a freshwater pearls like yours, $5,500. Yours are so much finer. The one we show all the time.
Yeah.
Is Yoko of London. And by the way, you cannot buy that necklace anymore because they can't source the pearls. They actually spoke to us about this. 22, beg your pardon, think I said 24, you get a few pounds off. £22,500 for that necklace. It's beautiful. However, the pearls are better here in the studio. Yours are not dyed. Yours are not enhanced. Do you want to see a should be price? What, this isn't the should be?
It is the should be. It should be the should be.
We should close here.
And we're not.
And then we're going to take it to a brand new low. No. There are people who want 3s and 2s. I'm with you. That would be amazing.
I reckon Karen's after that.
Full 360. Yeah. That'd be absolutely incredible, Karen. Get that. Please, at some point, get it valued. Please, at some point, get it insured. Absolutely. Adam has just said we are unbeaten on pearls. 100%. 100% unbeaten. Are you ready for a brand new low? Please no. $2.99. No reflection of the true value or worth. In fact, you add a digit to the end of that, I'd still say no reflection of the true value or worth. This is deal of the day, all the Black Friday, Cyber Monday, everything rolled into one. I want to... Karen, well, are you going for a full 360? This strand has never been anywhere near that price, and you can absolutely see why. I will be joining you on this. Look at the split pay, Ross. It's £39 on split pay. What on earth? One single pearl at Yoko London, £500. You can get a full strand, and I have to say yours is metallic. I know it doesn't say it in black and white, but it should. Do you agree? It should definitely. I totally agree. Ross is just saying I think this is one of the nicest pearl strands we've ever had.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
$4.99 it should be its closing price. But again, as long as I emphasise the fact that is no reflection of the true value or worth. No reflection of the true value or worth. No reflection of the true value or worth. At some point, do get it valued. And I say that because at some point, you should get insured. It's irreplaceable right now as we speak. Irreplaceable. We had 14, did you say, Ross? 5 of them are left. 5 of them are left within the Vault Jewellery Makers. So Janet, you can do it. Angela, you can do it. Middlesex, you can do it. County Antrim, you can do it. Cheryl, if you want those two, check out. Sophia, you can do it. I can't see the bidders on the phone lines. No, you're right. There's 2 telephone callers. There's Greater Manchester. There's London, Cumbria, Leicestershire.
Oh my
Who else?
Gosh.
Manchester, Cambridgeshire, new customers, Devon, Carmarthenshire, you've just joined us. I've just joined you. Do you want to see how many is available?
Oh.
Oh. From the bottom of my heart, they are insane. Wait until they get to your door.
Oh gosh, you're going to be blown away. If anyone's bought 2 and you're not planning on doing that, are you planning on basically selling one, making a massive profit, and then that's paid for yours and you can just indulge? It's just amazing.
I was in Birmingham city centre on Saturday, and of course I can't go into a city centre and not look at jewellers.
Jewellers, yeah.
And I won't say the name of the jewellers. It was a national chain, and they had some pearls. Just no way near as good. Honestly, I mean that. No way near as good.
You look at it sometimes and you're like, it's a good if you are a pearl aficionado. Is that the right? Yeah, that's the right word. From JewelleryMaker, deliberately go. And I used to do this. I haven't done it for a long time. I would deliberately go and have a look in a jeweller's just to remind myself.
100%.
We're in a bubble. And
it is. Yeah.
We've talked about complacency.
Yeah.
We're in a bubble. We don't always appreciate how much and how good they are compared to the rest of the industry.
100%. Now, if you missed out, wish list it. Please wish list it, because our call centre will give you a call. Now, yesterday, we played some of our amazing parcel that will stay in my memory, I think, forever. Cashmere Aquamarine. Yes. And we knew it was a one-time parcel. There was one single piece. Literally one single piece that we brought to air. Now, we actually have the smaller and the larger size archer ring for you. So we're going to do them now, and I'll show you there's 5 of each of them. So if I put them alongside one another, you'll be able to see the difference in scale. So it's all down to your ring size, basically. So if you are petite, or what finger you want to wear it on as well. Oh, Alison's like, pass me. So, I mean, look at the quality of that aquamarine. And I need to say, this is totally and utterly natural. No enhancement. I have 5 available. Yesterday, it was a complete sellout. I don't think today is going to be any different. Again, this was a discovery that was found completely by chance. We know that we are not going to be able to purchase it again moving forward. I think, you know what, historically, Santa Maria has always had that recognition as the best aquamarine in the world. Cashmere, I think, is actually a deeper colour. Now, this is the smaller size, so I'm going to say that's maybe more like is it 15 to 17 millimetre? Yeah. So for example, Roscoe, this would be like for Coco, wouldn't it? So like the small, much smaller sizes. You could wear it as a pendant. You could wear it on your little finger if you wanted to. So this would be nice for my little finger, for example. I mean, look how lovely that is. It's beautiful. So if you wanted the smaller, daintier size, there is only 5 available. Again, look at that quality of colour. Absolutely amazing. Or just feed it onto a chain. We've been very sort of clear about the fact that this is irreplaceable. I just find it fascinating, and I actually was really devastated that I missed the launch of this because it was my youngest birthday, so I wasn't in for the actual launch, and I'd seen the parcel arrive and I was like, oh my goodness, that's absolutely incredible, it's so beautiful, and I was devastated I couldn't be part of the actual launch itself. But so we have 1s or 2s of each of those pieces left now. Once it's gone, and it was Discovery that was found in a mountainous range in Pakistan. You will not believe where they discovered it, though. It's like up on the top of a, almost, you know, we said about Ethiopian opal, similar. Yeah. They actually have to almost abseil or pull themselves up via ropes, and literally there's a little cave. Someone actually thought, I'm going to go up there, and then found this amazing gemstone. We're at £199, and I know historically Santa Maria has always had that recognition as the best aquamarine in the world. I've brought you Santa Maria aquamarine, and it's lovely, don't get me wrong, but I think cashmere is deeper. I think it's actually a deeper saturation, and it hasn't actually had any heat treatment whatsoever.
It's kind of a shift as well to me, because it's almost London blue tones.
Yeah, it is. It's much deeper in its colour.
Yeah.
Much deeper.
Love it.
Beautiful. And all natural. Today, and I never thought for one instance that we would be doing a closeout deal on cashmere aquamarine.
Oh my God.
Purely because of the quantity. I have 5 available today. If I was to swap my rings over, I'd put it, I could wear it next to maybe my engagement ring. Really beautiful. It could be like a lovely alternative to a wedding band, couldn't it? Can you imagine? Maybe you're getting married in March. We have 5 available. We've already got collectors getting involved. Again, look at that amazing quality. $79.99. Oh, there are 5 in existence. And again, that's hand carved. Now let's do the larger size. You could set a gemstone.
Oh yeah.
You could wear this as a pendant, almost like a haiku or a donut. Oh,
I've aquamarined around it. I've chainmailed around the ring.
Beautiful.
You can chainmail on the inside. It looks amazing.
See this here? Can you see that spectrum?
Yeah.
That's all totally natural.
Wow.
Spectrum of colour within,
and the clarity, because when I was looking at it here, I was like, what's that line? It's sort of
it's completely
the distorted view of the other side of it. You can see straight through it. It's incredible.
So this is the largest size that we do, jewellery makers. So internally this is 21 to 24 millimetres in its size. The largest size that we do, biggest carat weight. So should be a higher price point, shouldn't it? That would make sense. Yeah. No, £79.99. We've matched that price. So whether you want the smallest or whether you want the largest. And again, you kind of find a digit basically with these. And if it is too big, hang it from a chain. This is absolutely beautiful opportunity to get hold of natural cashmere. The quality is absolutely impeccable. John, you've got yours. New customers getting involved. Cornwall, sorry. Here's me just messing around with it. And I should be showing the quality of the beautiful gemstone.
But you see, I would use these for a lariat style as well.
Nice.
They look
that would
amazing.
be a lovely idea.
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, beautiful.
Especially if you've got some of the aquamarine beads when we had those on.
They'd be amazing. Well done, everybody. I've only got 2 left. 2 left within the vault. Once it's gone, it's gone. You can still do it, and that is a massive closeout deal. Yeah. £26.66.
Wow.
Now, we're going to do
I love these.
The cauliflower necklaces. Not the most romantic description, you know. Let's be honest, it's not. So we have it in 2 lengths. But last week, it was last week, wasn't it? We brought you the bracelet. Ross is going to confirm. 27th of November. So last week we bought the bracelet and it went completely crazy. And it was the first time we'd all seen it as well. And we're like, oh my God, that's amazing. It's so Cartier.
Was that with Linda?
No.
Oh, okay.
I only say that definitely because I haven't worked with Linda for ages. Okay. But it went, in fact, we can show you the bracelet. It went crazy. Bex bought 2 as well, didn't you? So that was this.
Look at it.
It's so beautiful. The fact that you actually have the trio of colours, like the Cartier Trilogy collection.
Yes.
Love it. Now, Ross said, I've got a sneaky suspicion that there was a necklace to go with it. I'm going to show you. We actually have a 20-inch and a 16. Now, it does a bit depend on your build. A 16 would sit quite close to my neckline. 20-inch would be right, sort of right here.
I'd go for a 20 for me.
So I go for a 20 is my favourite.
My niece would go for a 16, but I'd go for the 20.
Same.
Oh, look at it.
Which one do you want to start with? Yeah. I love this.
Wow.
So beautiful. I mean, again, it looks like it's parve set with the most amazing diamonds, doesn't it? The bracelet went absolutely crazy. If you want the matching necklace, look at that.
That's just beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it stunning? There's the bracelet. Can you imagine that? That's main present, isn't it?
Oh gosh, absolutely.
And also, how much would that be in a jeweller's? It's not going to be anywhere near your price today. Ross, please say there's quantity. There's 100 available of each. So we've got 100 of the 16, 100 of the 20-inch. There's the bracelet that we brought you last week. What a lovely sweet. Bex, you need to get this. It's in your basket. It's in your basket already, look. It's absolutely stunning.
She's on it.
And basically with the cauliflower, the only thing I would want to change is the name. I get why it's called it though. The cauliflower, I like cauliflower, but maybe not when talking about the links of a necklace. Basically, they've got lots of almost like tiny little mirrors that are arranged, like little florets, that are arranged together that capture the light, that give you that almost like parve set luster. In terms of links of chains, I would say the cauliflower chain is probably one of the most performing, if that makes sense. We're at $49.99. You've got a big investment of sterling silver in this as well. Next price that we're going to show you, we want to get absolutely everybody on the phone lines. It's not going to be your closing price, but it is going to be a price that, calls everyone to action, absolutely. Not where we are closing, jewellery makers. Over 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. Not where we're closing. Sorry, thank you. We're going even lower. How amazing is that? 2.5 grams of sterling silver. Bex, you definitely need to get hold of this. And then get that luxury box to go alongside it. Thank you. Look how beautiful that is.
It's gorgeous.
Again, imagine the suite of jewellery, the bracelet, the necklace. And there's no way on earth that you'd be looking anywhere near the price tag that JewelleryMaker's going to do today. $19.99 for the necklace. The chain, the bracelet is separate. Yeah, the bracelet. You thought it was about the bracelet, did you?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, wait till you see. Wait till you see, Alison. In fact, don't wait, because we've got 100 of these jewellery makers, and they're going to fly. They're going to absolutely fly. If you're looking for like almost diamond-like luster, as if it is the illusion of them being encrusted with the finest melee diamonds, it's got to be the cauliflower link for you. I love those Cartier vibes that you're getting. It just screams like luxury, doesn't it?
It does, and I love the way they've sort of offset them.
Yeah.
The colours. Oh my gosh.
£14.99 only. Yeah, that for me is a £200 necklace elsewhere.
I know. I need some of those.
And I don't want to call it a chain. It's a necklace. Do we agree?
Oh, yeah, it's a necklace.
Anywhere else, I think that would be probably, 3 figures. And I don't just mean £100. Because just think how complex it is. I don't want to get into it too much, but think how complex it is doing the 3 colours on one chain.
Yeah.
To plate in 3 different locations. It's not an easy task, and that normally carries a higher price tag. And yet here we are saying, $14.99. I can't remember what the bracelet went to, Roscoe, but, you know, I think I recall that you can get both for less than £30. How amazing is that?
It's incredible.
Lavinia, Jennifer getting 2, Honor in Surrey getting 3, Marge getting 2, Jill in Flintshire, Rachel, Carol, Merseyside, Kevin, Jennifer, new customer, another new customer on the phone lines. Kevin, you've just upped your quantity to 2. 16-inch next. So you could layer them, couldn't you?
Oh, you could. Marge,
it's up to you.
Love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love it like that.
Would you? That's a nice idea, actually, layering them up. You could layer them up, couldn't you?
Wow.
So pretty. So pretty together. So this was the 20. And then obviously there is the 16.
Wow.
So beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And just think, every single time, you know, sort of you breathe, you talk, whatever it might be, every movement, that cauliflower necklace is going to rotate.
Yeah.
It's going to be giving you all that gorgeous sparkle and performance. Oh,
can I just feel it?
Yeah. It's a lot of silver.
It is, but it's so supple, because that's going to follow your collarbone.
Yeah,
and you're going to get all those different. Sometimes you think, you'd look at that and you think, oh, is that going to be a little bit stiff?
Yeah.
But it's not. It's beautifully fluid.
Jewellery makers, we're not stopping at $49.99. We are going even lower. Even lower. And obviously this will hang on your neckline. This is probably the worst bust I could have got to show you a chain, because it's actually got like a fabric, so it kind of sticks. But £14.99 only. If I take the 20-inch off so we can really focus on the beauty of that amazing necklace. Good luck, everyone. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. $14.99, not stopping there. And it is really down to sort of frame or length preference. Yeah. You know, I quite like my chains to be a little bit longer, but if you want them to be quite short and sit in the nape of the neckline, then go for the 16, definitely. $14.99 is already amazing. It's not like a bog standard chain. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it is.
It's definitely a necklace.
Well, you look in a shop, you're looking at something that you could buy of that value for $14.99, and you're looking at either a trace chain or just a very simple
ones that kind of
link.
stick to you.
Yeah.
There's no gram weight invested into it. Yeah, not this.
No.
Especially not at £12.99. Absolutely beautiful. I love it.
Stunning.
Hold up to the neckline for you.
I know
we
say about our pearls, and I fully agree. They're second to none. We're stunning. I also think our chains are such incredible good quality.
Do you know, how much would this be on our sister channel?
Oh, don't tell them that.
You know, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that, but surely. Oh, look how nice it is with the gold as well.
Yeah.
How much would that actually be on our sister channel? I don't think it's going to be anywhere near $12.99, and they do amazing deals, absolutely amazing deals, so beautiful. And I think we discussed when we bought the bracelet, you know, you can wear absolutely anything with this. You can wear white gold, platinum, silver, you can wear yellow gold, rose gold. We're going to quickly recap the bracelet. There is only 20, because I can't tell you, they absolutely flew. Absolutely flew on pre-order. I mean, look at that. Look at that as a combination right there.
Love it.
How beautiful that is.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, it's gone.
How lovely that is. Amazing.
Stunning, isn't it?
It's going to complement all of your jewellery. We've got 20 of these. I like it. It does, again, depends on your frame. It falls down over the wristline. I like that about a bracelet. I like to see a bit of movement. So obviously you're going to see every single one of those links, for want of a better description, and actually capture the light. Incredible. I've only got 20 available though, Jewellery Maker, so make sure you are checking out. $7.99. Less than £20, Ross.
Whoa.
You did that, didn't you? Less than £20, I can get the necklace and the bracelet. Oh my goodness. The deals today have been absolutely mega. Mega.
This is why Becky got 2.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yes.
Nicolette, well done. Yeah, Charlotte, you got 2 of these, didn't you? Marge, well done. Christine, Julie, Renfusia, Janet, Lavinia, new customers, David, Hampshire, Shan. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, everybody. Absolutely beautiful. What a show it's been so far.
I know.
But we're still not done. We have got the most amazing deal of the day. So on trend. This is obviously some on trend, but also something that has history behind it as well. We're talking about the all-seeing eye, this amazing image that dates right the way back to 3000 BC. And excitingly, yours is set with beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the depleted location of source and still considered to be the finest turquoise in the world. We have it in the silver. We also have it in the yellow gold, and Jewellery Makers, we have it in the rose gold. So that is coming up. Not too long to wait for that. It'll be just after the Wall of Fame. So loving those, and I just you could literally cut one of those jump rings away if you wanted to. You could wear it as a pendant. You could use them as earrings, or you could actually set them within a knotted design. I think that would look beautiful as well.
Put it on a slider.
Yeah. Oh yeah, gorgeous.
Put it on a slider bracelet.
Yeah, simple.
Simple. It can be used as easily, or as more complicated as you like. I mean, if I don't know how much they're going. I presume they're going to be considered.
Well, actually, no. This is JewelleryMaker, so probably not.
But it's Sleeping Beauty.
No, we've got a guest, Alison.
We have.
We have a guest. I don't know. It's like a job swap. But there can be no better person to give you a little bit of news on the parcel that you have played a massive part in sourcing. It's Ross, everybody!
Yay! Hello, everybody.
How are you doing, Ross?
Yeah, all good, thanks. You okay?
Yeah, good. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued to know your update.
Lucky I put a shirt on today.
Yes. Oh, were you not planning on coming out
No,
originally?
I don't know.
So is this news that you've heard just now?
Well, in the last few days, yeah.
Right.
So this bundle was made for Black Friday. It was going to be on. It was going to be on Thursday last week. Then I got some news email that day that made me pull the item, and I wasn't going to play it at all because of the news. But it's made. Let's just do it. But I'm going to give you the news now. It's not good news.
Oh no! Don't come on here and give us bad news.
Well, this is what happened, and what we've suspected and been worried about for a long time.
We've been gazumped, haven't we?
Has happened. Yeah. So we all know what happened with the IC Amazonite.
Yeah.
David Yeoman bought the whole mine. We can't get access to that anymore. I received an email from the Rockhound last week. If you can just click on the PowerPoint, sorry, so I can skip the page. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Email, hi Ross, I'm sorry, but Colorado Jade, Amazonite, rough stones are not currently available. It's very rare. There is seldom any commercial mining of Colorado Amazonite occurring. So what we've got is it. That's it. It's done.
Oh, no. Because originally we thought, Ross, that we had a supply of it.
Yeah. Well, we bought up all that rough. Then we cut up a percentage of it for the launch. Then we cut up the rest after, just to see how, because we were going to sell the rough back if it didn't work. Luckily it did, so we had it cut up into more rounds and stuff. But that's it, it's done, it's gone, that's it. So
oh no,
all that work, and it lasted 3 months. It's over.
Do you know what? But this is not a new story to us, is it? I mean, it is obviously in Amazonite, but we've seen it happen before in the world of gemstones.
Yeah,
and it is. It goes back to Richard Wise's comment, doesn't it? Like, if you see something that you love, you've got to buy it then and there.
So there's very limited quantities left of the rounds in the Colorado Amazonite, but I made a bundle for Black Friday. Obviously, with this, we shouldn't be doing it, really. We should just keep it and sell them and charge you much more, because that would make sense, or sell them into the trade for much more, because, that's what's going to happen, because we just can't get it anymore. But the bundle's made. There is only 15 of them.
Okay.
So let's just give you even in the title of this auction, it says Black Friday closeout. Let's just, because obviously I thought at the time I made it, I thought, we'll get more Colorado. Wow. Let's just do one. It's only 15 of them. Shouldn't be doing this really, but we're gonna.
15
it's made.
People.
There's only 15 people are gonna get the only Colorado Amazonite bundle we've ever made. And essentially, we might have drips and drabs left of some of the sizes, but it's going to be like quantities of 4s and 5s. But that is it. It's over. It's done.
So in terms of Amazonite, Peruvian
and Mozambique. But we'll play the auction and then we'll get into that afterwards. So there's only 15.
Shame, because I have to say Colorado was probably my favourite.
Colorado was my favourite as well. Mozambique is like I think the overall sort of favourite because of the intensity of it, but my personal favourite was Colorado.
And I love the story behind it as well, which I think with your gemstones, as much of the appeal for us is the beauty of the gemstone, but the actual story behind it, and the fact that you sourced it, Ross.
Yeah, there was that as well.
Ross's
and that too. So we have 15 of this
15,
bundle.
that's it. So we're not even going to hang around, no clock. Let's just get the graphics straight in, please, Lauren. Lauren producing now. And
oh my goodness.
You've got 8mm, you've got 4mm, you've got 6mm. They were the only size rounds I think we ever did in Colorado. We had a guru bead.
I need that.
I think that's everything. So there's 15. So can we see the names, Lauren, please? Just see them as they come in, because this is going to be it. These people now coming in. Susie's in,
Susie.
Christine, Renfrewshire, Heather. The last time you're going to get.
You need to check out
Colorado
and trust Ross's Black Friday deal.
So really, going forward, it is going to be a lot more expensive. I'm just going to do it in one crash because the fan line's gone absolutely mad.
Yeah, they have.
I'm going to give you a lower price, obviously, than what it should if you bought them all individually. Let's do.
Oh gosh, you look.
$79.99. $79.99 for the 3 strands.
For the 3 rounds.
So that's less than what they would have been, because I think the largest ones were $79.99 on their own.
So you're buying the
8 mils,
and you're getting the
6 and the 4.
6 and the 4 for free.
Yeah, essentially.
Even though it's irreplaceable.
Exactly. That we said it at the time when we thought we could get it more, that the price would go up, and now we can't get it. So this is it. That's the last chance. Interest-free split pay available.
There's 7 left, Ross.
7 left. Wild into everyone's confirmed.
Yeah.
There you go. You can see in the title up Black Friday closeout.
Yeah.
So it was supposed to pay. You know, when we said last Thursday was our Black Friday because it was our last day of the event. That's why I scheduled. I thought I'll do something really special, but
we didn't play.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been doing it. But yeah, there you go. That's. I mean, there's over 50 people in baskets. It's gone absolutely crazy. Congratulations, that's it. You've managed to get something there.
I'm sad about this because you know what, we're not going to hear that story again as well.
I'm gutted, yeah.
I like you said I spoke to the Rock.
That's got the Rock Hound.
That's going to
sell out. There's we'll move that on. I don't want anyone missing out.
The fact that they're called Rock Hounds, I think so
anyone
cool.
thinking. So let's end that auction there. Yeah, amazing, yeah. It was such a good story. Really beautiful gemstone, completely natural. Yeah, so we'll wrap that one up. Well done, everybody. Congratulations to everyone. And what's nice there is nobody multi-bought. They all got one,
That's
so
nice
it went to the maximum amount of people who could have got it.
That's nice. Thank you. That's nice. Well, Ross, thank you for this parcel, though.
Yes, that's okay. There is some good news. So Colorado Amazonite, done. It's over. At the weekend, first time ever, quantity of 250. Mozambique Amazonite.
Okay.
4mm rounds.
Which you just said a few moments ago
is the most popular. It's the one we have the biggest quantities of that people go absolutely crazy for, and it's because of the vividness and the intensity of it. It's like Paraiba.
It's just like Paraiba.
It's the one when they found it, they thought they found a new.
It's also like the Peruvian icy Amazonite.
I was going to say, has this got more of a translucency to it?
It's that one where when they discovered it, it was in the sun was beaming directly down on them. There's a piece of rough. They cracked the rough in half, and the sunlight beamed right onto the gemstone, and it illuminated so much that they thought it was a new variety of Paraiba. Wow. And you can actually see exactly what they're talking about because it's absolutely beautiful. 4mm rounds. Natural. That'll be Sunday at 11 a.m.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, so yeah, I just brought a couple of the strands over.
Tuning in to us by the sound.
I am.
There's a load of them there.
Look at those.
Should make that a bit better.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can just see them all there like that.
So look
Mozambique,
at
the most popular one. We've got a massive
like
quantity, 4mm rounds. That's coming up on Sunday at 11. And then one more thing before I leave as well.
Ooh, I like this.
Colorado Amazonite. It's done. It's over. That's all right. But he did send me a follow-up email.
Oh.
If you are interested, I can link you with somebody who may be able to supply Amazon Jade, the Brazilian source of Amazonite, which is something we've never ever had before.
Okay.
Interesting.
So that's the original source. It was discovered on the.
So is this like is Amazon Jade?
It's Brazilian Amazonite. He calls it, like, if you look in the previous email, he wrote Colorado Jade.
Yeah,
Because of what happened with these.
So it's
all
Amazonite.
Of it's Amazonite, but he called it. Remember, we said he said he could call it Colorado Jade to us if we wanted. We said
we were
no,
like,
we want to
call
call
it
it
Amazonite.
So he's done the same here. He's called the Brazilian variety Amazon Jade.
Okay.
And the original, so where Amazonite was first discovered, thousands of years ago, whenever it was on the banks of the Amazon River, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So he's from the Amazon Jade. In the market, some of the people do call it Amazon Jade, but it's Brazilian Amazonite, something we've never, ever had before.
Oh, that's exciting,
So
Ross.
we're currently working on it. I did have a picture, but I haven't got it with me to show you.
Save it for the launch.
Save it for the launch. It will be next year.
Okay.
It won't be until next year. So we actually haven't got it yet, but we're working on it. So Colorado, the door closed, but we've opened the window.
I like that.
And it's
That's having the connection.
Brazilian.
Those connections,
Amazonite.
Ross.
And it is beautiful. It's really, really nice. Yeah, it's really
well,
nice.
I don't doubt that, because you would say no to something that if it wasn't up to the.
Yeah, well, I said the last time we had that Mozambique with the rice beads and the that bamboo cut, it wasn't as nice as the other stuff we were getting in.
Yeah.
And that's what was reflecting the price. This stuff is amazing.
Yeah.
And it's not as affordable at the we're trying to work them down on the price, but hopefully in the new year we'll have a new source.
A bit of an Amazonite update, JewelleryMakers.
There we go.
Thank you, Ross.
Thank you.
Thank you. Loving that. It's always nice to have Ross in the studio as well, isn't it? Especially when he brings those little treasures. Unbelievable. Well done to those who managed to get hold of that parcel. We have a message for you, Ross, from Michael in Cheshire. Persistent, refreshing, and I got my Colorado Amazonite. Thank you, Ross. Love all your Amazonite. My WAF entry next week will be Peruvian.
Oh.
Keep an eye out for that then, Roscoe. Keep an eye out for that. Loving that. Well, speaking of Wall of Fame, actually, Michael, we've got your dazzling entries coming your way. Just after that, we've got your Evil Eye Deal of the Day, which is absolutely beautiful. Told you it was going to be a Super Tuesday. Do not go anywhere. Your Wall of Fame, is after this. There's a stack, Alison.
That feels
That's what we like to see.
Keep them coming in, guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Waff.
Get some money for Christmas, you never know.
Oh, a Christmas waff.
Yeah.
Christmas is on Wednesday.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Are we doing a draw on Christmas Day? Well, must be.
Must be.
We must be.
Christmas waff.
A Christmas waff. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Sorry. I know we've kind of gone off onto a sideline here,
Yeah,
but we're going to do a waff on Christmas Day. I've just...
And the first waff of the year will be on New Year's Day.
Amazing. Right, take it away.
Me
Take
first.
it away. That's
After
exciting.
that.
I think we need... Roscoe, I think we need to put a pitch to the team. Christmas
special
Day
waff.
waff needs to be a bit special. Just saying.
And I've got 247. This is Carol Johnston. She said, these are some of my earrings. I made a number in the style, but with different gems and totally change. Totally change. It keeps things interesting for me. All made from gem materials, of course. Best luck to everyone there. That's a lovely collection.
Very nice, Carol.
And yeah, they will look totally different. You just swap the gems over.
Are they for you? Are you selling or are you gifting? I'm wondering.
I'm
wondering.
I get the impression they're for her.
Well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Fabulous.
Very nice. Well done. I have
more
equally some
earrings.
lovely earrings, and these are from Julie Codling. Hello to you, Julie. You are number 248. And Julie says, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Some simple earrings using the selenite bamboo-shaped beads. And the other pair I made with a koi carp silver spacer bead. Love those.
Oh, lovely.
I have never had a win, so we'll keep everything crossed for a change of luck. Good luck to all. Oh, Julie.
They're lovely.
I'm rooting for you this
Yeah.
week, my lovely. I'm rooting for you. You're number 248. They're
Good luck.
beautiful. Well done.
I have 249. This is Catherine Ruickby. Sorry, I am so sorry. Hi all at JM. Please find attached my make for this week. It's a jade necklace with green glass beads. It was made for a family member for their 60th birthday. She picked the beads from my stash. All products from JM as usual, apart from the glass beads. Good luck to all in the draw. That's lovely.
Very nice. Loving that.
if you wanted some glass beads, tune into the 12.
Make sure you're watching at 12 o'clock today. Also, the Ask Alison.
Yes.
Ask Alison hour. I have a lovely piece here. Look at this.
That's stunning, isn't it?
And this is from Susan Good. Hello to you, Susan. Oh, that's beautiful. You are number 250. That's a nice, easy number to remember, isn't it? 250. And she says, hi, everybody. I bought the gold-plated bales. I have been looking for just the perfect one for my jade leaf that fits absolutely perfect. And she says, I love it. Thanks, everyone, for all your inspirational demos. I love watching them. Aww. Bless you, Susan. That's absolutely, and I agree. Fits beautifully. It's it's got that kind of Mother Nature, you know, earthy, beautiful fluidity. Amazing. Good luck. You're 250.
Lovely. I've got 251, and that's Julia Tinsley. Tinsley. I'm not doing well with my surnames today. Hi all at JM. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've created this Mark Smith inspired twisted necklace using those beautiful kunzite and lavender amethyst chips and matching kunzite earrings using your CZ peg bales. I hope you like it too. With much love to you all and to my amazing talented entrants too. Oh, that's nice.
They certainly are.
Julia, that's lovely. And they look stunning.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I'm
well
loving
done.
that. I mean,
that is amazing, isn't it?
The neck,
yeah.
isn't it?
I bet you get so many comments.
Yeah, loving that. Again, equally beautiful
lovely.
Earrings here from Jackie Davis. Hello to you, Jackie. You are number 252. And Jackie says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week's WAF. It's a pair of gold-plated earrings with seed beads and lapis lazuli. All except for the ear wires are from JewelleryMaker. Hope you like them. We certainly do, Jackie. Amazing.
Love a bit of seed bead coral work.
Oh, oh yeah, they'd work for your holidays.
Yes.
And for the festivities, I think.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they? Yeah,
because you've got, you know, winter kind of branches, got that vibe going on. 252, sorry, 52. Good luck.
I've got 253, and this is Bronwen bacon.
Bronwen, that's a good Welsh name, that is, Bronwen.
We both say Bronwen.
Oh, Bronwen is a beautiful name, I think.
Good morning to all at JM. This Wall of Fame entry is based on Mark's demo recently. I used 6mm blue quartzite rounds. I've just had 12 left on the strand and a really nice way to use them up. Now we're in December. May I wish you all a Merry Christmas and good luck to all in the draw. Oh, that's my first Wall of Fame Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas. To you too, Bronwyn. Nadolig Llawen.
Nadolig Llawen. Cerys, that's another nice Welsh name. Like Cerys.
I like Angharad.
Angharad. I had a friend in school called Angharad.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely Welsh names. Speaking of lovely, we've got a beautiful bracelet here, and this is from Neil Carrington Dean. Neil, that's very beautiful. You are number 254. And he says, one of this week's work, it's a watermelon agate with 925 gold-plated spacers in a stretchy bracelet. Hope you like it. We certainly do, Neil.
It's lovely.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, watermelon agate. Love that. You're number 254. Good luck.
I've got 255, and this is Joe Hall. Says, good morning, everybody. I'm getting a bit confused about my photos, so please excuse me if you've seen it before. Shell, glass beads and findings, all from JM. Well, I haven't seen it before, and it's beautiful.
No, me, so that counts.
Beautiful, Joe, so, and it doesn't matter. It's lovely. Anyway, you're in the draw.
You're in the draw. Well done, Joe.
Well done.
Last but by no means least, I think we've seen this pinch bail on the jade.
I think it is.
But
very similar.
Gold.
Yes.
I think that was in the gold and this is in the silver. Last but by no means least, we have number 256, and this is from Anne Douglas. Hello to you, Anne. And she said, I made this for my granddaughter. Since the Olmec jade didn't have a drill hole, I snipped the pinch bits off the bail and glued it on instead. Genius!
There you go.
Thinking outside those boxes. Well done. Happy with the result, and she loved it. All from JewelleryMaker. And I'm not surprised she loved it. That's absolutely beautiful. Gosh, you're a talented lot.
They are.
You really, really are.
And can I say how varied the Wall of Fame's been today?
Wonderful.
It's lovely.
And it's really nice when we see so many entrants as well. Now, it's super simple to get involved, lovely jewellery makers. All you need to do is drop us an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. I swear I could say that mostly. And if you do that by 12 o'clock, Jewellery Makers on the Tuesday, you will be entered in the Wednesday's draw. So you've still got time. It's Tuesday today, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've still got time
by 12 o'clock
to send us an entry in for tomorrow, and you'll be in the draw. If you miss it, don't worry, you'll just go into the next week. And what does the winner get, Azataza, out of a good old-fashioned tombola?
They get £100. £100.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
That's pretty epic.
Good. And also their photograph of their piece of jewellery shown on the outro of the Wall of Fame for the forthcoming week. What about the runner-up?
They get £50 credit. £50
I tell you
for a photo.
What, everyone needs a bit of extra money in the lead up to Christmas, don't they? You know?
Get your entries in, because, you know, you never know, you might end up with a job like me.
Yeah, well, this is true. It is how you got your job.
It is how I got my job,
through the Wall of Fame. And how many years later?
Over 11 now.
11 years later, look.
Can't get rid of me.
We won't want to. We won't want to. Now, what a special deal of the day you have today, Jewellery Makers. A wonderful design that actually is rooted as far back as 3000 BC. The evil eye has been a symbol of protection for many years across many different civilizations. So I am really excited about bringing these to you today as your deal of the day, at an amazing deal. And Jewellery Makers, they are silver. That is Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well, which is absolutely incredible. Yes, that depleted source, you know, that depleted 12 years ago. We're able to bring it to you. We have it in all 3 colours. So we've got it in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. We've got it in the rose gold 925 silver, and we've got it in the classic 925. So, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, you could remove one of those jump rings. You could wear it as a pendant. You could wear them in earrings. They could be kind of in amongst
together as a bracelet.
Oh, stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, what's coming up at 12 o'clock, Alison?
At 12 o'clock, we're doing something a little bit different. So, we've had a lot of questions about how do you price. So I've done a whole pricing tutorial. So get your questions in. We're doing Ask Alison. So I wanted to be as interactive as possible, but I'm going to go through, and if you get we've got 2. They're buyout deals, I think. The bead boxes. So yeah, if you want any ideas or what have you,
if anything you're stuck on, any technique. If you don't quite know how to finish something, whatever it might be. Yeah, it doesn't have to be solely based on anything at all. You know, if you've got any questions relating, then do get interactive. One thing I will quickly say is the fact that I love how interactive Jewellery Maker has been over the past few weeks. Hasn't it been wonderful? What with social media as well, it's been absolutely wonderful.
Fabulous.
How interactive. So do not go anywhere, your evil eye, and keep an eye out for this week's winner, rather. Susan Good, beautiful design. Good luck, and don't go anywhere. Deal of the days after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, everybody. What a lovely morning it has been. And we've still got so much. Don't forget also at 12 o'clock, as you just heard, Ask Alison. That's going to be exciting. That is going to be exciting. We've got lots and lots of tips and any questions that you might have, any predicaments, any Achilles heels. The idea, the concept is behind sort of your pricing.
Yes.
However, you can go off the beaten track if you want to. Yeah. So that at techniques or tips or anything like that, then Alison's your lady. She is your lady. So get your messages into the studio ahead of that hour. So obviously we've got them there to bring them to air. Now, let's bring your deal of the day. And I'm really excited about your deal of the day today because I love these wonderful little components that, I mean, they're going to become, certainly if you look at other designer brands, which I'm going to show you, and not the designer brands also that are like your Tiffany's and your Boodles and things like that, where we know they're going to be a whole different price point. Some of the most on-trend jewellery designers, some of the most recognised actually, Monica Vinader in particular, has multi-million-pound organisations and award-winning have used this motif, for want of a better description, this symbol in their collection repeatedly, in actual fact. So I'm actually going to go to Monica Vinader's website because when I was researching last night, there were so many different articles about what the evil eye actually is. But this one kind of summarises it best. I'll be using Monica Vinader. These aren't my words. This is literally off the Monica Vinader website, which will describe what is the evil eye, what is the meaning behind it. The legend, they say, the legend of the evil eye spans cultures, religions, and generations, whether it be in painting, stories, or jewellery. Chances are you've encountered it at some point. But what's the meaning behind the evil eye? Stay tuned and we'll reveal all. And you can see in that photograph one of their evil eye pieces in their collections as we speak. They go on to say, what does it mean? Well, the evil eye is a curse from Greek cultures that has been passed through many decades and still exists today. It is believed that when someone is jealous of you, they can curse you with an evil glare and send bad luck your way. So, protection from the evil eye is something that a lot of people look for. That's why today people often wear evil eye jewellery as a symbol of protection. So today, you know, thousands of years on, that same design is actually, it's protective. It's considered to be protective from jealousy, I would say, and maybe, but not just that, but also protection as a whole, I think, from anything that is negative. The origin of the evil eye, history says about 40% of the world's cultures believe in some form of evil eye. That's a staggering statistic, isn't it? 40% of the world's cultures. There is mention of the evil eye in Roman and Greek texts, as well as the Quran and Bible. The evil eye curse has a long history as far back as 3000 BC. Despite the evolution of science and changing times, the belief in the evil eye remains a straightforward explanation for the question, why do bad things happen to good people? Wearing the evil eye symbol is believed to be enough to protect yourself against the evil eye. So you're protecting from evil effectively by wearing one. This is usually done by wearing evil eye jewellery, which has grown to be a huge fashion statement in both believers and non-believers. So even if you don't necessarily go, okay, I'm wearing it for protection, it's a fashion statement. As actually, we could say the same about the cross. You know, the cross is obviously stems from belief, but a lot of people wear it for fashion reasons as well. Typically, when in jewellery, the evil eye is blue and white. However, different colours are used for other meanings. For example, an orange colour can represent protection as well as happiness, motivation, creativity and playfulness. Dark blue is for karma and fate protection, while light blue is for general protection. Dark green is for happiness, red for courage, brown for connection with nature, and yellow for health. Grey is for protection against sorrow, white for focus, and pink for the protection of friendship. But if you wanted to encompass all of those things, then it is the blue, and in particular, the kind of, you know, that lovely turquoise blue, which is consequently what Monica Vinader used in theirs. The Greek belief of the evil eye is still very much active today, but as time has passed, the symbol has become a fashion statement rather than an extensive protection ritual. Whether you're attracted to the symbol because of its style or you want protection from bad luck, evil eye jewellery can easily be incorporated into your everyday life. So 3000 BC this dates back to. But again, if we use Monica Vinader and in particular Astley Clark, two of the biggest names, and I'm going to call them fashion jewellery, but they're beyond that. They are a certain price point. Most certainly they're sort of 3 figures usually, unless you catch them in a sale possibly. But they use genuine gemstones, and I actually think they're quite similar to JewelleryMaker and also Gemporia. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, they bring you a level of luxury as well, and certainly on-trend designs. So let's go to Astley Clark, and I've certainly shown you this piece of jewellery before. Have you noticed the price jump in these bracelets? Because they've been a huge success story for Astley Clark for the past, I'm going to say about 5 years, might be longer. But I remember when these were £145 before any discount. Now they're 178, I think that says, and I took this screenshot yesterday, so obviously that was Cyber Monday. With the Cyber Monday saving, it's still 3 figures. You could go for something very, very simple, like the Biography chain bracelet, which you could definitely do with your deal of the day. That's £54, and I have to tell you, I much prefer yours. Much prefer your evil eye to the one that's in that piece of jewellery. Next up, Swarovski, also doing evil eye. It's multicoloured, gold tone. Obviously, we're not talking gemstones here. And remember, these screenshots were taken as part of Cyber Monday. So that £97 is down from £139 as part of the Cyber Monday event. So what would it be ordinarily at? Well, £139, it does actually say there. Abbott and Leon, they also do an evil eye, very similar to your deal of the day, only I think yours is better. Theirs in sterling silver is £79, which again, not bad. I don't think these are astonishing prices. I think they're very reasonable for the fact that they are beautiful pieces of precious metal jewellery. However, not all of them, certainly the Abbott and Leon and the Swarovski are actually genuine gemstones. Next up, Daisy. Daisy do an evil eye necklace. That's an 18 karat gold plate. And again, on Cyber Monday, that was £95 and 20 pence for that necklace. So Thomas Sabo, and I couldn't quite get the price in this as well, so I just thought, oh, let's focus on the evil eye. Now, bearing in mind that is probably glass, maybe, if not resin. That's quite a traditional evil eye. That was on Cyber Monday, still £30, and it's basically a little charm. It's a little charm that you would, it's even smaller than a key ring. So you would maybe put that on a corded bracelet, or maybe on a sterling silver chain bracelet. So again, you were talking £30 for that charm itself. So, and that's just a few. Honestly, we could have been sat here for hours going through evil eye jewellery, but I wanted to focus on the ones that I think would be most relevant, I guess, to your design today. Absolutely love these. Now I'm going to show you, they come in all 3 colours. You can get them in all 3 colours, so whichever one's your favourite. Obviously, a belief that is rooted for thousands and thousands of years. 40% of the world's religions or cultures have believed in the evil eye in some way, shape or form. But again, it's very relevant actually as a fashion statement as well. I'm going to start with my favourite. No surprises here. JewelleryMakers, I'm starting with the gold. Now, I'm so sure that this is going to be an on-screen sellout. One thing I don't know, though, is the quantities, Ross. Do we have quantity? We've got 100 of the gold. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Look at the quality. You have a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yes, 12 years ago, that location still to this day is regarded as the finest location of source of turquoise in the world. And here you can see why. Minimum matrix, that wonderful robin egg blue. Oops. And then surrounded by a beautiful halo of topaz. Now, again, so going by the prices that we have seen elsewhere, and theirs weren't Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I think a good place to start would definitely be at $99.99. Yeah, I mean, Ashley Clark's is turquoise. I don't know anything about that turquoise. I don't know if it's treated, reconstituted. I don't know where it's from. Yours is certified Sleeping Beauty. It doesn't get any finer than that. And you can see that quality. Yours is also significantly larger. If you actually focus on their evil eye itself, it's only a tiny stone, isn't it? Whereas yours is a huge size, probably 6x4, I'm going to say. So to start somewhere, jewellery makers, in a lovely connector that you could knot directly onto, you can macrame directly onto, you could lark's head knot directly onto, you could bead away from.
You could chainmail onto.
Chainmail onto, that's a good idea. Rosary link directly onto. You could nip one of the jump rings away and suspend it. It could be in earrings. We are not stopping at $99.99. Let's get that price on the move. I've got 500 of these. And also consider, jewellery makers, I don't know what else has taken it to, but I did look at sort of the fine print on these. And I'll tell you, for just the stone on its own, it's unbelievable. For the Sleeping Beauty. For the Sleeping Beauty turquoise on its own, that's amazing. If you imagine me sat here, not surrounded in precious metal, not surrounded in your beautiful topaz, imagine I was just talking to you about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which I would do at length, and I said £20, $19.99 for a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a depleted location of source. That's unbelievable. But we are not done. I want to buy these. And I want to get a few of these as well.
I like the idea of the trilogy.
Oh, beautiful. Do you know, and I would gift these as well. You know, it'd be something I'd really like to make for my girls, for them to wear, that protection, something for them to wear. You could gift it to your friends and loved ones as well, because lots of people will know the story behind the evil eye. Lovely Christmas sentiment, absolutely, because we do. We want to look after our nearest and dearest, don't we? In a beautiful, top quality, genuine turquoise. Again, Ross, if I was here talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I would talk about the fact we'd probably show the VT of Steve at the mine, you know, all those years ago when it was actually still operational. I remember it still being operational, but we are going back 12 years. Now, closed. No more. There are other turquoise mines around Arizona. This still historically is regarded globally as the best in the world. £14.99 only. Oh my goodness me. I mean, you could literally, could we buy any at anywhere near that price tag for the pieces that I've shown you?
No.
And were any of those, and believe me, they'd have said it, Sleeping Beauty turquoise?
No.
No. If I sat here and you imagine that stone in the centre was in a little white box, yeah? No setting, no surrounding topaz, it was that on its own, and we went to $14.99,
that'd be
absolutely unbelievable, wouldn't it? You get, if I flip it round, a huge amount of sterling silver.
Yeah.
You get a halo of colourless topaz. You get one of the most desired symbols, and we are not stopping at £14.99, jewellery makers, with so much possibilities in terms of your creativity. You know, one on a delicate chain, I think would look absolutely amazing. One almost vertically, in a beautiful pair of earrings. It doesn't matter how you wear it, whether they be vertical, whether they be horizontal. In your macrame bracelets as well, on your corded designs. Rosary linked, I think, is a fantastic idea as well. In 36 seconds, we are taking the 100 quantity that we had even lower. Even lower. Phone lines are about to go into meltdown, says Roscoe. You have 20 seconds to get involved. A big Sleeping Beauty turquoise on its own, without all that investment of sterling silver, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and also the halo of topaz. Nobody is paying $99.99. Nobody is paying $19.99. Nobody is paying $14.99.
Oh, what? Sorry.
Don't be sorry, I'm shocked too.
Oh my gosh.
What? For the Sleeping Beauty turquoise? For the silver?
That bracelet is becoming affordable.
You could link them together and do a full bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Wait, that would be amazing.
That would look absolutely fantastic.
Oh my goodness. And you would literally have it's like your bodyguard surrounding you. How amazing. Can you imagine like a full 360 bracelet?
Oh, I can.
Or maybe like interlocking across the front of the décolletage. How
Maybe
beautiful
5
that
in
would
the
be.
necklace.
Yeah, 5, an odd number in a necklace at the front. Oh my goodness, Ross, that's incredible. I knew you were going to an amazing deal. Like I said, I looked at the fine print, but I was never in my wildest dreams imagining it to be anywhere near that low. Wow. That's absolutely incredible. Lucy has got 5. Alison has got 4. Agnes has got 2. Geraldine's got 3. Zoe's got 2. Jane's got 2. Christine's just got 4. We're going to be bringing you the rose gold simultaneously, jewellery makers. Oh my, and the fact we've got all 3 colours as well. So can you imagine yellow, rose, white, yellow, rose, white? How beautiful that would be. We'll do it in one price crash. Now obviously,
I think this is my favourite.
Is it?
I love it. It's got that vintage feel.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Ooh. Look at that quality. Sorry, Adam. Look at that quality of that Sleeping Beauty turquoise as well. There's no way on earth this should be anywhere near the price that we just took that last opportunity to. No. Again, if you were thinking as a pendant, just nip one of the jump rings away. Yeah, and you could wear it literally from a jump ring or a bail maybe. How many do we have of the rose gold? 50 available of the rose gold, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655. Susan, Kevin, Lynn, Pat, you've all got involved nice and early. Well done, but you're not alone. If you prefer, like our lovely Alison, if you prefer the soft, delicate pink tones that you get from the rose gold, sterling silver, then dial now. It is the most limited of the actual collection as well. A symbol, a message really that stems back thousands upon thousands of years. Whether you get on board with that, with those meanings, or whether you're thinking, I just like the motif, I just like the fact that it is a beautiful eye, or I like that kind of cluster look, whichever it might be. It's $9.99 today. That's absolutely incredible.
I'm sitting there looking at it thinking, how can I turn that into a ring as well?
Oh, beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning.
Now the silver, which is the biggest quantity and the lowest
What?
We were already at $9.99.
Equal lowest.
Tell me there's more than 100. Is there? There's 300. Sorry, I was really excited. 350. Now, we saw online around about £100, I think would be fair to say. And theirs isn't Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I also don't know if that's genuine turquoise. I doubt it, because it doesn't say, on that daisy one, it would say turquoise, wouldn't it? And it would say cultured pearls. It doesn't mention that. I think they're synthetic gemstones. But still, £95.20 on Cyber Monday. It's not bad. It's not bad. You get the chain, you get the necklace as well. Lovely. We're not stopping there though. We've got 350 of these. Oh my goodness, that full bracelet is possible. And all you'd need is the smaller jump rings, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Open and close those jump rings. Your next price crash, because we've got 350, it's another mega auction.
7. Well done.
We aren't stopping here, jewellery makers. Who's got 7? Lucy. Are you going for the full bracelet, Lucy?
The several
that'd be amazing.
I'm loving
Are you going
it.
to make 7 amazing pieces of jewellery? $9.99 over a gram of sterling silver, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we are going lower.
Wow.
By the way, Lucy, you're not alone in those quantities. Nicolette's got 6, Maker's got 5. I can't keep up. Pauline's just got 5. Mancha's just got 4. I'm looking down the list. I can't see anyone that's just got 1 actually, and I don't blame you. Good luck, everyone. We're not even stopping at £9.99. Are you go? I'm intrigued to know. Message in. Are you going to go for the full bracelet? Are you making lots of different amazing pieces of jewellery? Elizabeth says, got 3, making necklace and earrings. Lovely. Love that, Liz. That'd be absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
And again, something which is steeped in history and belief, but also a fashion as well. It's incredibly fashionable, and whether you wear it for the meanings of and the connections of the of protection, or whether you wear it because it's a really nice design, it's a really lovely design. You know, we're not here to sort of influence you either way. It's about but it is probably one of the most iconic, and it's in absolutely every single fashion forward jewelry design that walks our planet. Good luck, everyone. 350, much like the opal, will fly. Will absolutely fly. Are you going to go for, and if I hold it on the wrist line, you can see it's the perfect size actually to do a full bracelet, like a tennis style bracelet. Yeah. Imagine how amazing that would be. And it's not going to break the bank either. Davinia, you've just got 10. Congratulations to you. Oh, good girl. Amazing. Heather getting 2. Pamela getting 5. Cynthia, Jackie getting 2. Maker getting 5. Valerie, Pauline getting 2. Suffolk getting 2. Janice, Cambridge are getting 2. Pat, Lucy, as I said, getting 7. Helen, Jacqueline, Mary getting 4. Elaine getting 4. Edna getting 2. Helen getting 2. Davinia getting 10. Sheila getting 2. Northamptonshire getting 3, Tessa getting 5, West Midlands getting 3. You get the idea. There are so many people getting involved. Pauline's just got 7. Haverfordwest, you've just got 5. Mary's just got 7. I'd love to see. Please send them into the Wall of Fame as well. All of your Evil Eye amazing jewellery. They work beautifully with layering as well. You'll notice, I think it was on the first photograph that we showed you in that presentation on Monica Veneda. They layered it, didn't they? Where they had the different lengths. I'm sure it was on that photograph. I don't know if we could get that. They actually layered the Evil Eye in amongst just classic chains. So beautiful. Nice. So beautiful. Pauline, well done everywhere. Oh no. Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe I saw it last night in my preparation and didn't include it in the PowerPoint. But there was one photograph of a lady literally wearing Evil Eye and then lots of different chains. Looked so absolutely amazing. Yeah. Gorgeous. 350 is flying out the door, jewellery makers. Absolutely flying out the door. Pauline's got 4. Helen's got 4. Kate's got 3. Joan's got 2. Bristol, you've just got 3 as well. It is going to be an on-screen sellout, says Ross. I'm not surprised. How are we doing in terms of quantity on the other ones? Are they flying out the door as well? I'm not surprised. They're absolutely beautiful. Again, something that is so rooted in history as well, and across many different cultures too, dating back to 3000 BC, and is still desirable, still very much recognised as well. In current trends. I'm going to leave it with you because there are loads of you there, and time is of the essence. So, shall we bring you the perfect gemstone to go with your Evil Eyes? Oh. How about we bring you a strand of beautiful turquoise to go with your Evil Eye? Now there's 50, and we're going to do an amazing deal. Can I also mention we haven't had turquoise in a while?
No, not
have we? Not just any turquoise though. Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
It's not beautiful.
That is your classic Tiffany blue Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Minimum to no matrix whatsoever. Mined out in 2012. Some over a decade on, still regarded as the finest in the world. Back in the day, I agree, much like we were discussing with the opal, back in the day, this strand on our screens would have easily been 3 figures. Do you agree, Ross?
Oh, yeah.
£130, there or thereabouts. So let's take it into double figures on your first price crash. That's a steal. It's irreplaceable. We cannot replace Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Your next price crash. What? Sorry, Ross just said, let's half it. We cannot replace it. Can we just put this in? This is like Mogok Ruby once it depletes. This is like Tanzanite once it depletes. Sleeping Beauty depleted 12 years ago. We can't replace it. We can replace other locations, but it won't look like that.
Yeah.
Lovely, don't get me wrong, but it won't look like that. So when a gemstone runs out, how has the price right now gone down instead of up? And we are not stopping at $49.99. Again, we have 50 available. These are the kind of strands we used to share the purchase with. We used to basically say, oh, Alison, I like that too. Shall we?
We'll have halves.
Oh, it's £130. Shall we split it? Shall we split the price? The only thing we're splitting today, jewellery makers, is the price point. But I've got 50.
Can't believe you've got 50.
You are not paying $49.99 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise of this quality that hasn't been on our screens in ages. We've put £100 back in your pocket, haven't we?
$29.99.
We have easily put £100 back into your pocket. Not comparing outside these four walls. We know that would be worlds apart. Comparing with ourselves from years ago, not that many years ago, in actual fact. A strand of sleep. Do you know, I had a conversation prior to Tucson when we had to do our own little well, not had to, we were invited to do our own little collections. And I said to Jake's the MD of Gemporia, and I was like, I want to do a Sleeping Beauty turquoise locket. Yeah? And he said, I like that to be round. He was like, you've got absolutely no hope, Elle. No hope of getting Sleeping Beauty turquoise in rounds. And look what we're doing right now.
Yeah.
We're bringing a beautiful graduated strands that was always the most expensive because rounds are wasteful. Rounds are very wasteful. Yeah, it's flying out the door.
I'm loving that it's going to Kentucky.
Oh yeah? All around the world. Kentucky getting involved. Well done. No. I haven't. I'll repeat what my producer's just said in my ear. Don't hurt yourself, Alison.
That is...
He asked the question, he was like, Elle, have you ever said this sentence before? And do you think you ever will? No, is the answer. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, under £20. You have a minute.
Oh my
We
God.
have UK, USA getting involved, and I'm going to ask to our USA audience, can you get Sleeping Beauty turquoise for less than £20? I'm fairly sure I know the answer to that because I was at Tucson a few years ago and I saw the Sleeping Beauty stands, and as you can imagine, you're in Arizona, it's going to be hugely busy. They were thousands. They were thousands of pounds, and I do mean that. They had security surrounding them because Sleeping Beauty turquoise is like, yeah, I go to Tucson for that gemstone.
Yeah.
You know, we contemplated going to the mine, but then we were like, there's no point. What's the point? We're going to go and we're going to stand outside a gate, a closed gate. So there's no point in actually doing it. And we here in the UK kind of forget that actually it might be an hour's drive or 2 hours drive. No, if we want to go to the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine from where we were in Tucson, it was it was a big drive. Jewellery makers, I can't believe we're doing this. I can't believe we're going lower than $49.99. That's unfathomable. But to be bringing it to you for $30 and now go even lower. Watch this disappear, says Roscoe. That's unbelievable, Ross. You've brought some absolutely epic prices today.
Easies.
It mined out in 2012. What's in the market? What is in the market is in the market. There is no replacing it. The only way that we get hold of Sleeping Beauty turquoise now is if we maybe purchase it with gemstones that other people can't get hold of. So Moroccan amethyst was a prime example. When we owned the mine, I say we like I didn't own the mine. But when Gemporia owned the mine, we used to be able to trade that gemstone for it as well. Aquapraise, we've done that before. That's the only way we can actually get hold of gemstones like this. And to do so affordably, I'm going to put this one out there. Do we text in if you agree? That's the best Sleeping Beauty turquoise deal I've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
without a shadow of a doubt, and most likely will ever see. Because moving forward, the situation's not going to get better.
No,
it's not going to get more affordable. Unbelievable. Please do check out, because there was only 50 anyway. Pauline's got 2. Kathy, well done in Kentucky, you've got yours. Jackie, Cynthia, Joyce, Northamptonshire, Jane, Jacqueline, Valerie, Heather getting 2. Another Heather in hearts. Elvina, Manta says, give me 4. Stirlingshire's got 2. Elaine's got 2. Mary, you've got yours. Christine's got 2. I've got Charlotte and Davinia and Marge and Marianne and Maker and Suja and Cheshire and West Midlands and Heather and Chris. I can't keep up with you. It's going to sell out momentarily.
That, with that connector in it, is going to look absolutely insane.
It's going to look amazing. Now, hang on. Ooh, 4 to 6. Okay. I'm just going to do this. This is brand new. Now, turquoise is usually treated, and actually, and this comes, the words of a gemologist, it's my next door neighbour who I spoke to. Lots of you know who my next door neighbour is. She was actually part of the Gem Emporia team. JewelleryMaker team, sorry. Anyway, so I actually asked her about the treatment of turquoise, and she said it's responsible to treat turquoise. And that's always stuck with me, because turquoise is a soft gemstone if it's not treated. So to actually wax it, whichever treatment it's actually undergone, or in this case, composite, gives you more durability.
Yeah.
So if, for example, another example, azurite. Azurite is a beautiful blue gemstone, but you can't wear it in its natural form. It would literally flake and break and crumble. Whereas when you actually put some treatment to it, it becomes beautifully durable. And another way to imagine composite turquoise is taking the finest examples, smaller fragments of turquoise, and almost reconstituting it into the most perfect bead. You get durability and you get beauty. So the best of both worlds. I've held this alongside your beautiful deal of the day, because can you imagine that in a necklace?
Oh, yes.
This has never been on your screens previously before. I have 70 available, big size, big carat weight.
Yeah.
You know, if this was natural, I would only wear it in a necklace, and it would not be double figures. It probably wouldn't be 3. Opening this auction up, how many do you say we have? 70. Under £100. From 4, with that beautiful effortless graduation, to 6 millimeters. Imagine this with your deal of the day nestled in there. You've got beautiful matrix patterns that is sort of, well, synonymous to turquoise. You know, probably with the exception, Sleeping Beauty is known for having minimal matrix, but that's not to say you don't get it with matrix as well. This is what we visualise turquoise as, and I know there's many collectors of this gemstone who prefer it to have that wonderful webbing. We're at $99.99, but that is not where we're stopping. It's a brand new premiere opportunity that goes perfectly hand in hand with your Evil Eye, Sleeping Beauty Evil Eye. You can see how complementary those colour saturations are. It's a long strand too. For turquoise, this is a very, very long strand. 45 carats, lovely jewellery makers. Would you like to see it at the décolletage as well? Because it's one of those gemstones that just looks amazing against the skin tone. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
that
wow.
quality. That's the Sleeping Beauty colour that is, well, iconic really around the world. We're sourcing, we're still bringing you Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We're bringing you Sleeping Beauty turquoise outside of 3 figures, which is crazy. Again, 5 years ago, we weren't doing that. Even whether it was composite, whichever, they were 3 figures, especially of this scale. 70 available at £39.99. Now, this is a brand new premiere opportunity, and it's one of the biggest carat weights we most likely actually have in Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's not a short strand. Ross's words, producer Ross, this will be a sellout. Yeah, at $39.99. Oh, he says, if I see enough of you there that we can confirm will be an entire 100% sellout, he's going to do something extra special. This month's, if you're a December baby as well, you've got to have it.
Oh yeah, of course.
If there's enough of you there, then we will take this lower. I can't believe I'm about to say this out loud, but I do need to see you there. If there's enough of you, we will take it under £20 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. 45 carats of as well, jewellery makers. Not nearly enough people though. I mean, again, I know we haven't seen this gemstone for a long time. We've got to remember the rarity of it. This is like Tanzanite once it's run out. This is like Mogok Ruby once it's sold out. This is like Colombian Emerald once it's sold out. Okay, Tanzanite was probably a bad analogy. The ruby and the emeralds. You can get it from elsewhere, but there's the best.
Yes.
That is the best. That's what Sleeping Beauty turquoise is to the turquoise world. Is there enough people, Roscoe? He says, I'm happy to do it. I'm happy. People can multi-buy on turquoise. That was never possible. More than that, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Under £20, jewellery makers, for a brand new premiere opportunity. And I don't think a price that can be compared anywhere else in the world.
Absolutely.
Honestly, even by our standards, that's incredibly low. You know, 3-4 years ago, certainly when we were under immediate, there's absolutely no chance they'd have been anywhere near £20.
But I'm trying to work it out in my head because I don't contemplate that. I can't compute it.
It doesn't compute.
No, it doesn't compute.
Yeah, I get that.
Could
it's
you...
happening, Alison. It is happening.
Know. Could you put the rose gold with it?
Sure.
Because I think the rose gold will go beautifully with this.
Well, that's the joy.
It's got that sort of more...
It's copper.
Yeah.
Now, Mother Nature tells you that goes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because turquoise forms alongside copper. So they're often actually indications of one another's presence. So it makes sense that they complement one another, don't they?
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
Wow.
If you find copper, most likely you'll find turquoise and vice versa. Valerie, Jane, Elaine, I mean, there's loads of you there. Well done, everybody. Oh, I love this next one. Oh, my goodness me. That is going to work beautifully with your turquoise. No. Okay, Ross, you know what I'm going to ask for, don't you? Because a few days ago, last week, we spoke. I'm hiding it for a second. We spoke. It's good. I want it to be a surprise. I have just heard the price, and it's shocking in the best possible way. So last week, I spoke about this gemstone, and I did a presentation on this gemstone, and Mark and I sat together and said, gosh, here's a gem we haven't seen in years, and also couldn't do an hour of it, and here's a gemstone that maybe 10 years ago we used to do round about 80 or 90 pounds.
We did, yeah.
Yeah? Don't say the gem yet.
No, I won't.
Don't mention the gem yet.
No, not a word.
But I'll start hinting towards it. But this gemstone, I always believed I'd never own. And the reasoning for that is because it was very expensive.
Yeah.
It is regarded as one of the most romantic gemstones that exists. And the moment you see it, you'll know why. A lot of you will have guessed what it is too. Now, other than the auction that I brought you last week, what I have in the palm of my hand is the only other opportunity for this gemstone that we have currently here at JewelleryMaker.
Wow.
But do you remember, those of you that have shopped with us for a period of time, do you remember when we used to do kunzite strands, rounds, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And they used to be about 80 or 90 pounds. Do you remember? Because it was kunzite, it was like our original offerings of jade would sometimes be around 80 to 90 pounds. Morganite, yes, would be up there. Turquoise definitely would be up there. There were certain gems that were on that luxury shelf, if you like.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I've heard a price that this is going to, and it's ridiculous. It's unmissable. If you love kunzite, then dial now. because right now you're about to get 4 strands, sorry, of it in its natural form.
Oh, that's stunning.
Isn't it? I don't know whether you want me to say this, Ross, out loud. Or do we talk about... That's natural kunzite. 4 strands of a fascinating gemstone, a member of the spodumene family. There's less than 50 available, and you can create the perfect graduation. Oh my goodness me. Do you see? I know I have physically bought kunzite strands to wear on our screens, and they were about £80-90. And again, Mark backed that up last week.
And nowhere near as big.
Nowhere near as big.
Either length or size of bead.
Yeah. We're going to do this in 2 price crashes. So, Alison, surprise auction with the fact, A, it's kunzite.
Yeah.
4 strands of natural, not heat treated. That right there is £20 per strand.
Whoa.
But this is a double surprise. A surprise in the gemstone, of course. The second surprise will follow, and it comes right about there. Don't wait. Get in early because there's not enough. Sorry, what did you say? How many? 50 is not going to be enough to go around, is it? Oh, Ross, this would look absolutely amazing with your all-seeing eye, wouldn't it?
Oh, that's stunning. That
so
is
beautiful. Stunning. A gemstone that physically has the ability to absorb energy and light, so that even on sort of the soft, subtle lighting conditions, you'll see that beautiful kunzite glow. A gem that I never thought I'd be able to own because it was so expensive. So expensive. Kunzite was our Larique pieces, wasn't it, on our sister channel? Kunzite came at 4 figures and was never set in silver. Never. Times have changed. We barely ever saw it, absolutely. They were usually one of a kind. I'm just going to say it, Ross, I think. Today, for 50, natural kunzite of that quality, you're going to get the entire bundle for under £20 today. You know, like I said with that Sleeping Beauty turquoise auction, which I would put in amongst this as well. Seriously, that's the best price of kunzite I've ever seen. That as a collection.
Now, this you won't hear from me very often. I'll have that project.
You'll have that project. You've got these strands for £40 today.
That's ridiculous.
That's £5 per strand. First collector has got 4. And then what was it? That was £7.99, wasn't it? So less than £50. I can get all this. And get Debbie Kershaw's instructions as well. You've just got 4 amazing kunzites of graduated sizes with beautiful chatoyancy as well. For under 20 quid. Not one of those should be that price.
No.
Well done, you managed to get in 4. Alison, you've got yours. Karen, Elvina, Heather, Julie's got 2. Pat, Valerie, Pauline, Jennifer, Irina, Patricia, Christy, Mary, Maker, Rachel, Ivy, Barbara, Rachel, Jan and Cindy, Cindy in Nottinghamshire. Yorkshire, you've just got yours. Well done. Jan in Worcestershire, you've just got yours. I've got Helen in Merseyside, Patricia in Merseyside. There is a queue forming as we go. That's crazy. Yeah. It's one of the most elusive gemstones in our vault, not just on our show, in our vault. We've got 2 strands, and I'm counting that as 1. 1, and I've got the one I brought you last week that I think sold out. That's it for our kunzite offerings.
That's going to make a stunning graduated necklace.
Oh, it'd be beautiful, and I would literally just knot it. I just knot it, keep it really timeless and classic. Again, a gem that's like, oh my goodness, we should have a perceived value for these treasures. We should know that kunzite, Sleeping Beauty turquoise are not inexpensive stones. It's going to sell out. So if you've got a phone in your hand, stay where you are. I can see you, Cynthia. I can see you, Patricia. I can see you, Barbara. I can see you, Ivy. I can see you, Maker. You'll be answered shortly, I assure you. Jennifer, Helen, Patricia, Cindy, Northamptonshire, Shona, Arlene. If it's in your basket,
amazing.
Unbelievable. We've got so many deals still to bring you between now and the top of the show. Massive closeout deal coming your way on, again, speaking rarity, on beautiful yellow jadeite. It's in that lovely angel. We have 100 of these. Okay, here's a sentence I'll probably never repeat. Yellow jadeite. It's on pre-order, over 100. Yeah, I'll never say that ever again, will I?
No.
Under £10.
Is that with everything with it, or just...
That's everything. That's everything. And you might notice I've got the massive cracker deal as well coming up too, Jewellery Makers. And we've got Alison's amazing masterclass. Please do stay where you are on the phone lines for your kunzite. Make sure you check out your baskets on your Sleeping Beauty turquoise and your evil eyes. Do not go anywhere. Yellow jadeite, under 10.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. As you can see, Christmas is well underway here at Chestnut Close. Just a quick message to let you know about my next show. It's going to be this Wednesday, 4th of December, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. And I've been given for my 9 o'clock hour 2 beautiful strands of citrine, which I've not worked with in years, and beautiful jet. So that's at 9 o'clock, so tune in to see what I come up with using those two. And then at 12 o'clock, by popular demand, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite mediums, paracord. We've got 3 bundles, 3 different beautiful colourways, paracord that I've never seen before. The patterns are just absolutely beautiful. And for the first time, included in the bundles, sterling silver button clasps. So that's this Wednesday, 4th of December. Join myself, Carol, Tom from 8 o'clock. Happy Christmas.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you on Friday the 6th of December. We have got 9 o'clock last of stock projects. Very limited amount of these projects left, so you have to grab them while you can. I'm going to take a piece of jewellery and turn it into a different kind of piece of jewellery. So hopefully you'll like what I've done with those. And then at 12 o'clock we have some really beautiful fluorite beads with some fluorite pendants that come with sterling silver. These gemstones are lovely. They're like looking into little worlds. Really beautiful beads. I'm going to show you how to make a set of bangles with those, and some other exciting little interchangeable jewellery pieces. So I can't wait to be back. We've got Elle and her fabulous team, and I really hope you can join us. Can't wait to see you there, and I will see you Friday. Bye.
What's a jeweller's favourite dance move?
I don't know.
Rock and roll!
Why was the gemstone? It's not even that funny. What's a jeweller's favourite Christmas treat?
I don't know, tell me, Julie.
Carrot cake.
Oh.
Why are JewelleryMaker having cracking deals this Tuesday? To bring you the best products at the best prices.
It's not a joke, it's happening. Tune in Tuesday. Cracking deals.
Hi JM, I'm back on Saturday the 7th of December with a replay of one of my favourite project kits, the 925 sterling silver opulence bracelet. However, this time I'm going to demo something a little bit different with the same beautiful components of Sleek and Beauty turquoise, lapis and white topaz. From 12 o'clock we've got some amazing closeout deals, and I've been given a bundle of gorgeous black spinel to work with in the masterclass. They look incredible, and I think they'll add a touch of elegance to any outfit, so the perfect gem for the party season. It's going to be a whole lot of fun and sparkle, so please come and join me if you can this Saturday, the 7th of December on JewelleryMaker.
There's been some cracking deals today as well, hasn't there?
Oh gosh, I'll say.
Absolutely amazing.
It's incredible.
Do you want another one?
Yes.
Do you want another one?
Yes.
How about not only just the concept, the idea, this is like a mini make, and even I can do this, but the actual gemstone that we've commissioned this with.
Yeah.
Now we've got 100 of these, and as we just sort of dived into that break, dived into that break, I did mention yellow jadeite under £10. It is, you're right, it's an opportunity for absolutely everybody to own yellow jadeite.
Incredible, isn't it?
It is incredible. Here's a gemstone that usually a very small percentage of the world's population can say they own yellow jadeite. It comes under that fancy colour umbrella that we spoke of at depth yesterday about Roland Schlusel, saying these are the colours that he foresees actually overtaking the price of your imperial greens, because there is so little of it available. You get a little mini make. And I love the fact, hang on, I'm going to have to change that one. I mean, here, look, been put onto a head pin. That cabochon of yellow jadeite is 7 carats.
Good grief.
How beautiful. But basically, I'm going to sort of separate it for a second. Yeah. Oh, no, because it's the wrong way round, that's all. So if I go like this, I'll show you how simple it is to put together. Are you ready? We have 5 seconds and this auction is going to open. An opportunity for your nearest and dearest to own yellow jadeite. How amazing is that? Every single collector, I'm not surprised multi-buying. Well, you would, wouldn't you? You would. We're going to do a massive closeout deal.
Not surprised Caroline's in there.
Oh, and by the way, we've actually added some instructions on these as well from Debbie, so if you're not quite sure how to put it together, to be honest, it's your own... Oh, forgot the wings, didn't I? Forgot the wings. It's your own arrangement, even down to how you position the wings. Are you going to put them sort of downwards pointing, or are you going to put them upwards pointing? Even if we were saying you're going to do this project at, what do you reckon? Yeah, $29.99 all day long.
Oh, yeah.
All day long. Who's your favourite angel, says Adam.
Your favourite angel?
Oh, you, Adam. You are our favourite angel. You are definitely our favourite angel. I mean, look at that. And you even get the little almost... the ring to wear it maybe as a key charm if you wanted to. The quality, the little mini makes.
That's
beautiful. Fab. Now, if we half that price, would we all agree? Amazing. The quality of that yellow jadeite.
I know, it's amazing. It's huge.
Yeah. $14.99 would be absolutely incredible. I'm going to go back to what I said with the deal of the day. If that was in a box, yellow jadeite, any one of those, was in a box, a little white one, and we were to do a big sale just on the gemstone, would it go to $14.99?
No.
Even if you don't if you don't want to do the angel, get it for the jadeite. Absolutely unbelievable for the angel, because for the jadeite, because you won't get a better price. You genuinely will not get a better price. So even here at $14.99, 30 seconds, and we are going under £10.
Oh my God.
Under £10. I love this. I bought a few of these and I've actually given them to, friends and family, basically.
Well, that's a cracker. You know, if you make your own crackers,
yeah,
you could pop one of those in your cracker.
Oh, how lovely.
You could do little mini makes in your crackers. And I never thought I'd say that about, yellow jadeite.
No, that's true. That is very true.
It's a bit odd, but...
It is what's happening right now. That beats your nail clippers, doesn't it, Adam?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Adam was saying how much he likes the nails clippers from crackers. Oh, my goodness me. $9.99. Again, one of those stones should be more than that.
Yeah.
It is yellow jadeite, and remember we showed that short clip, didn't we? That was taken in wasn't Tucson, JCK. That's right. Was it Las Vegas? It was in Las Vegas where we spoke to that trader, the jade trader, and he said the reality is we only get yellow jadeite usually if someone's passed away, and they've sourced it many years ago, and then the younger generations basically have decided to then sell it for whatever reason, and and it's increased tenfold in its price. That's the only options that jade traders actually get to actually source your rare, the skin of the boulder, and not every boulder will actually oxidize in the same way. At £10, we've got 100 or had 100 available. Manchester's got 4. 2 Manchesters. There's 10 going to Manchester across 2 collectors. How awesome's that? Caroline's got 6 and a Maker's got 4. And there's loads of you there. Well done. Should we do the Christmas cracker? And I was a bit concerned when I was looking at this going, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull that cracker.
No, I don't think we're going to be able to pull it.
Not sure I would have the strength to pull that cracker. The good news is I don't have to. There's a massive closeout in here. Should we just pretend, Alison?
Bang!
Bang, bang. And hang on.
You can undo the ribbon.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Yeah, undo the ribbon. Kind of loses its effect when I do that, doesn't it? Okay.
There's a lot in there.
Ooh! It's stuck. Hang on. Yeah. There's no joke and there's no hat. Sorry. Have you got a sound effect, Ross? No. Just no. There's no more sound effects.
Oh, boo.
What am I looking at? Okay, that's this one. Type A grade Guatemalan jadeite in 6mm rounds. Oh,
lovely.
My goodness me. Now these for the first time have been bundled as well with this beautiful connector ×2. There are 30, did you say? 30 available. Guatemalan black jadeite as well is silky, isn't it?
Yes.
There is such a richness, and we all know that black jadeite actually isn't black.
No.
It's actually a very dark, dark, dark green, and it takes millions of years, multiple millions of years, 3 times longer actually than any other colour jadeite to form. Whether you're discussing Burma or whether you're talking Guatemalan, which now is the only location that we can source your jadeite from. Now, we haven't done any cracker deals yet, have we?
No.
This is the first one.
Woohoo!
The first one. You get the connectors as well. This auction is open for natural Type A. 30 of you will be able to get this mega deal. We don't say that lightly either. It is the silkiest of the black jadeites that I think you can source. Already I can see you there, lovely collectors. And we've brought you some very luxurious gemstones. I mean, this for the Sleeping Beauty that you had a few moments ago. How amazing would that be?
That'd be fantastic. With the gold one, and then you've got those two as well.
Yeah, it'd be
That'd
gorgeous.
be amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous. The future is Guatemala, and remember the words of Stanley. A strand like this, jewellery makers, easily 149, absolutely. We can't source Burmese black jadeite anymore because that mined out in 2020. So really, the only location of fine quality is Guatemala. But actually, black jadeite forms far less than any other colour.
Yeah.
And much smaller. So this should be more expensive than Olmec. Logic would tell me that, because black is far less available than the Olmec blue. So at 149, I think you'd all agree, that's a mega deal. It's not today's mega deal though. Oh no, says Ross. Oh no. We have 30 available opportunities.
What?
No.
You shouldn't say things like that.
That was very casual, wasn't it? He just said, let's take £100 off that price tag. Crack a deal delivered, £100 back into your pocket, and you're getting the precious metal, which again I know I'm almost overlooking a little bit, because the focus should be on the Guatemalan black jade. It's not type B, it's not type C, it's not treated, it's totally and utterly natural. $49.99, £100 back into your pocket, the silkiest of all black jadeites in my eyes, because of that wonderful sort of fei chi content that we've discussed in the past. I've got 30 available. The first cracker deal of our event. Oh yeah, of the entire event. Let's make it an extra special deal. No. Okay, to launch your cracker deal, so you'll see more of these jewellery makers. We're going to make sure that the first one is one of the best ones. We want them to make an impact. We want them to go, okay, these deals I don't want to miss out on. A cracker deal is something that we have physically purchased in the run-up, specifically in the run-up to the festive period. You know that type A black jadeite of any variety, that's true, any colour, should not be at $49.99, but particularly something that has taken 3 times longer than any other colour and forms far smaller than any other colour. No way! Seriously? That strand should have a digit in front of it.
Yes.
It should have digits in front of it, and that would be awesome. At 139, absolutely incredible. $39.99, completely and utterly unmissable. I want to join you on this. That's it. That's unbelievable. Please get your certificate of authenticity. Alison, Caroline, Elaine, Paula, Pauline, Manchester, another Manchester, Sharon, another Manchester. Hello to you all. Susan in Essex, Pauline in Berkshire. Make sure you are checking out, everybody. It is certified natural, type A Guatemalan black jadeite. You can no longer get Burmese. You can't get Khotan anymore, which they do Guatemalan has just reopened, jewellery makers. And remember the words of Stanley Chu, who's like, his entire family knows jade and has done jade for generations. The future is Guatemala. You are fortunate in the sense that you're getting it at the prices that they won't stay that way for long. We do not foresee that at all.
You're in at the ground level entry, aren't you?
I can only see positive things in terms of the... I mean, I'm not qualified to give you the valuation on this, but we know that it's not $39.99 strand as it stands. Make sure you check it out. We had 50 of these available. Middlesex, good luck. Sharon, good luck. Essex, good luck. Pauline, good luck. I've got 10 of them left. And you get... I paid £10 for those.
Yeah.
Do you agree?
Yeah.
So that means £10 for those lovely connectors and then £30 for the Type A black Guatemalan jadeite.
Amazing.
That's basically what's happened. These cracker deals are not to be missed, jewellery makers. They are cracking, you're right.
Can you give me a rough estimate of how many beads are on there, please? It's 38, 380 times divided by 6, isn't it?
380 divided by 6. Okay. I can't do that math.
Okay.
63.
What's 39.99 divided by 63?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. So it'll come up next. It'll come up next.
Not much. Let's just put it that way. Okay. Let's do what's. Ooh, I know. I see what you're doing here. It's got a box clasp in there.
Oh.
Now we've got 30 and we're going to do this in one price crash. Jewellery Makers sterling silver box clasp.
Oh.
Guatemalan Type A 4mm black jadeite.
Wow.
You could use these together, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could use both of these amazing projects together. Your 4mm easily. Got to be up there with one of the most popular sizes, I think, of all your gemstones. If you got the 6, and I'll put them alongside one another, at these prices, you've made significant savings on the 6mm. So you might as well treat yourself, hadn't you, to the 4mm as well. What we're going to do is put a 30-second clock, and we're going to go to your cracker deal in one price crash. How does that sound? Straight down in one price crash. I've got 30, did you say? 30 of each. Okay, that is all we had. Wow, unbelievable. It is Guatemalan. You can see that beautiful Feichi luster all down to the fine crystal structure of this gemstone. But again, Guatemalan black jadeite forms, I mean, Burmese was always much smaller. Guatemala is smaller again. And this is the only real location where you can get top quality jadeite from globally. 30 available. Cast your mind back to when JewelleryMaker first really started, what I call jade fever. Do you remember? Remember when JewelleryMaker first entered into the world of jade? I'm not saying ever, we did have a few strands, but where we actually started bringing you the different colours and things like that. Would any one of these strands been anywhere near £30?
No.
It would have been, yeah, you'd have been talking 3 figures, and
yes.
That's epic.
Yeah.
That's absolutely epic. You get the stern. I paid £20 for the box glass, Bros. £20 for the box glass, and then you've got $9.99 for your Guatemalan Type A black jadeite. Insane. Absolutely insane. Make sure you're checking out. So what, £30? You're talking £70, yeah. £70 I can get both of those projects.
That is incredible.
That is amazing. Susan, well done. Manchester's got 2. Caroline, you've got 2. Suzanne in Tyne-and-Wear. Pauline in Berkshire. Elaine in Devon. Margaret in Yorkshire, well done to you. Carol in Northamptonshire. Sharon in Denbighshire. You know what to do. I've got people getting involved on the phone lines. Make sure you're checking out. I want to squeeze in as many of these big closeout deals as we possibly can. Our number 1 gemstone. It's got to be voted again for 2024. This one, the most intricate carving. This is mind-blowing. I love this. I would wear them as earrings.
Oh, nice.
It's double carved. It's a beautiful haiku.
So intricate.
Look at probably one of the most intricate haikus that we actually have.
That's
look at that.
Stunning.
Who would like a brand new low price?
Wow.
Look at that quality. How many did you say? 30. I want to see you there. Well, there's a drill hole at the top you can see. We want to take this extra low. But it is dependent on it being a sellout, basically. All you need to do, jewellery makers, is add it to your basket. Got the Picsou at the top though, can you see as well? So you've got the Picsou meaning behind there as well. Now all you need to do is add it to your basket, show us you're there and that you're interested, and we will take it to a brand new low. Just how low that brand new low is down to you. I love that carving. I'm going to show you a price point that you're not paying. There are 30 of these available. 50 carats. It's just so beautiful. Look at that.
It is gorgeous.
Try sketching that.
Oh, yeah.
You've got money coins in the middle, these scrolls. The fact they're mirror image as well. Have you noticed? That's mirror image. How'd you do that? To draw it is amazing. Yeah. We need to see more of you, though. You don't have to check out as of yet. Obviously, the haiku itself is another thing that's protective. But also, you've got the money coins and the Picsou, which is believed to bring you prosperity. Now, we want to kick off a massive closeout showcase on jadeite. How low we go is up to you.
I can't believe that the quality of that, of the jadeite, because I could see your ring through it then.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about in the hole or your bracelet through it. Look, you can see it in the shadow, and you can see your fingers when you were holding it. I thought, oh, there's no, it's your it's
the
your
most
hands.
amazing water
Incredible
content, beautiful translucency. The more of you there, the lower we take it. We've got 30 available jewellery makers. It's absolutely incredibly intricate, even down to, look at this, even down to sort of the circumference. Can you see that detailing? It's so beautiful. And we're going to take it to a brand new low, a price point that it has never been anywhere near. Well done to those of you that have already checked out. It's stunning. In 20 seconds. Wow. Yeah, I'd wear these as earrings. I think it'd be beautiful as earrings. And if you're taking the price lower, then maybe I'll be able to afford to do that. But right now, we're talking £200 for Type A Burmese Master Carved jadeite.
Yeah.
Let's not lose sight of how amazing that price is.
Absolutely. You know, a pair of first earrings like that, if you're going to sell them, put it on first.
Oh. Earrings for under £100. Have a look on Mason & Kay. See what price their carvings like this. There'll probably usually only ever be one of them available. You know, all you need to do is put those on a pinch bail and a pair of earrings. I mean, how lovely are they?
Oh, stunning.
So beautiful. So beautiful. And we're $49.99. Can I just put this one out there?
Oh, go on. If
$49.99 is not the price for you for a master carving in Type A jadeite with that level of detail, it ain't ever going to be for you. Because that is one of the most unbelievable prices I've ever seen on Type A jadeite for that level of intricacy and artistry. Do you remember when we were talking, I think it was Wan Hao Yu from Sotheby's, and he actually said, when you're talking about jadeite, yes, it's the colour, yes, it's the translucency, but also look at the artistry.
Yeah.
In the same way that you won't value a piece of art by its measurements, you don't value jadeite by its measurements and carat weights. We put the carat weights on there, but you have to appreciate the artistry that goes into a master carving. There it is. Thank you. Wan Hao Yu. Approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. This is a work of art.
It is.
And it does epitomise that very sentence, doesn't it? And you've just got it for £12.49 on your split pay today. That's madness. Pauline, Alison, Edna, Elaine, Dorset, Maker, Jacqueline, Caroline, Janice, Manchester, Caroline, Elaine. New customers getting involved. I might have to get these. I might have to add this to my order.
That resonates with me, what he said there.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you don't look at a painting and go, well, that's cost £20 for the paints and canvas.
My brushes cost that much.
Exactly.
It's the artistry.
It is.
Let's do. Oh, this is beautiful. Speaking of art, and I do get some people might not want all that detail. Some people might want something that is a lot simpler. I get my phone out because oh my goodness, the translucency on this will hit you. We're going to do a massive closeout deal, jewellery makers. You've got the beautiful floating flower.
Oh, look, isn't it stunning?
But then you have the most amazing translucency. Look at that!
Wow! Now, if that's not theatre, wow!
Oh, I want them. I want this.
That's incredible.
If I put my look, that's the level of translucency that we are looking at here, jewellery makers. That you can physically see my finger behind the jade.
I know.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
And look how clear the carving is still with that.
Do you know? Yeah. Do you know? We were talking about the intricacy of the previous piece. Listen. I am not a master carver, so obviously I'm just speculating with you here. I guess because of its simplicity, there's no room for error.
Oh, there's nowhere to hide on this piece.
This probably is more challenging because you have to have the perfectly smooth background.
Yeah.
You have to have that perfect, almost like scalloping.
But but it's going down to such. When you put the camera behind it, the light behind it, you can tell how even that carving is. It's all that background is the same level.
100%.
And that, to do that is just incredible. The level of skill to create that is amazing, because that's a big area.
This is too special just to do as another auction. We're going to make it an impromptu star buy up next. $129, even if we did absolutely nothing at all, is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Let's just again highlight. What are you sourcing? Type B, Type C? No, Type A, totally natural, void of any treatment, resin, dyeing process or waxing. Totally natural Type A jadeite. Are you getting translucency?
Oh, yes.
100%. Are you getting artistry? 100%. You're about to see the most unbelievable closeout deal. We should stop here. And again, I've just kind of throw this one out there. I'm just envisaging the fact that because it is not simple, it's not simple, but because there's not lots of little textures and undulations, I guess there is literally no room for error.
There isn't. You look how clean, and I'm saying clean deliberately. Look how clean it is. There's no, you know, sometimes you look at a painting and you can see the brush marks, or you can look at a carving and you can see the gouges where they've carved. That is so smooth and so clean.
Look at the back.
I know, beautiful, absolutely stunning.
I can't believe there's not nearly enough people getting involved on the phone lines. Oh,
here they come.
Here you all come. Here you all are. £49.99 only to get hold of this jewellery because the level of artistry approached jadeite jewellery not as a commodity. Look at that. But as a work of art created by nature and shaped by human hands, my goodness me, this absolutely personifies that. As if we can get hold of this beautiful, rare, genuine gemstone for less than £12.50. It makes me cast my mind back, Alison, to when I was in the jewellers and they had that one single piece, that one carving of jadeite that was kind of like this just kind of weird object that you couldn't really do anything with.
Yeah.
It wasn't a pendant. It wasn't a sculpture. And that was £2,500 26 years ago. There is 12 of these left, jewellery makers. So again, make sure you do check out your basket. $12.49.
I know.
Never been quite clearly anywhere near that price tag. Obviously. Wait a second. So I've just got these two for under £100.
Phenomenal.
Under £100.
Absolutely phenomenal. Look at the one on the left. Look how the background looks a darker shade.
Yeah.
And that's down to the translucency picking up behind, and then look at the shading in that flower, and it looks like someone's painted shade on.
Yeah, but it's
not. It's all
amazing.
Carved.
Beautifully carved.
Oh my god.
6 of these are left. We're super over allocated, so don't leave it in your baskets, everybody. Valerie, Neil and Linda, Pauline, John. There's about a 30-second queue on the phone line, so not too bad. All eyes are on Jewellery Maker at the moment as we bring you these amazing Christmas cracker deals. Christine in Suffolk, Kay in Kent, Linda, Anne, Maker, Middlesex, London, Suja, Sharon, Christine, new customers. I can't keep up with you. I've got 4 of them left. Make sure you do check out, everybody. And it is natural Type A Burmese jadeite. Love the simplicity. Valerie, well done getting 2. Are they going to be earrings, Valerie?
Oh,
they would be fabulous earrings.
Yeah, with
even
that light
though they're 100
through.
carats, you could. Yeah, the light would really radiate through. I've got one more carving to bring you. One more.
That's in my top 10 carvings. That
is it?
Oh yeah.
The fact that it's different front and reverse as well is what I love.
I've got this one.
Didn't you launch this?
I think we might have, you know. I love it.
It also reminds me of like a lady circle.
Yeah.
And like round table.
Yes, yeah. And it's almost because you've almost got the rose of
Lancashire.
The white rose, yeah.
Or the Tudor rose, Yorkshire.
But I love the little flowers going around. What threw me with this is intricate, beautiful, absolutely stunning on that side. And then it's totally different on that side. And look at the depth that carving's going to.
So you can imagine this actually turning, and you've got that beauty constantly. It's not just a flat surface. You've got beauty front and reverse.
And the vines go round the corner too. Yeah. They go up and over to the other side. It's
drilled as well. Can you see that there?
Yeah.
There's a little drill hole at the top that you can attach to. You have layers within this, don't you?
Oh.
I don't disagree with you, Alison. I think this has got to be... I don't know. Like I say, I'm no master carver, but how do you create layers in something that is physically as hard as steel?
Very hard.
For 100 carats, 149. But yeah, Ross is just saying this is going to be the best of the three.
What?
I mean, oh my goodness me.
No, this is... Oh.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And everybody, that's the thing, you know, I do get sort of like the Picsou, the dragon, Guan Yin. I do get, you know, they have got a very Eastern influence, which is lovely, and I think absolutely works, obviously, with their amazing gemstones. But this has got a global connection, hasn't it? Flowers are universal, aren't they?
Yeah.
We're going to do one of the biggest deals. There's 40 available, says Ross, so a slightly bigger quantity. We're closing out a gemstone that's physically irreplaceable. We can't... Burmese mine closed. It's done. It's done. We can't replace it. Not even Stanley Chew can replace it. Sorry? The final carving we're going to do... Not 149... Not even 99. Not even 79. Should we get this beautiful, universal, floral meaning in a carving under 50? You have 1 minute available. The final carving as part of your Christmas cracker close out deals, all that interesting. In fact, you know what, Ross? If you're doing that, if you're making that price pledge under 50, then you might as well, hadn't you? You might as well. This is the 6mm. So this was $39.99. You can get both of these for under 100, and you get the gold connectors. Do you know? Seriously though, the carving should be at 199, that was epic. At 299, that would be absolutely amazing. 149 is no way near where we're closing. We had 40, but they're flying out the door. Obvious to say that this is a brand new low for you. Quite clear. We are making friends. We are wishing you Merry Christmas with one of the world's rarest gemstones.
It's almost like a Christmas rose as well.
Yes, it is, yeah.
God, look at the quality of that.
$49.99. You've got depths, layers within. Almost see how the flowers almost are underneath as well, intertwined beautifully. And then you have the reverse. You've got this really beautiful, delicate. I'm trying to think of wild roses. They remind me a little bit of your wild rose.
Or little dog roses.
Yeah.
Or Edelweiss.
Yes. Oh. All of that captured within this beautiful carving. Christine, Alison, Janet, Beryl, Lillian, Barbara, Maureen, John, Kay, Pauline, Lorraine, hello to you, Christina, Valerie's got 2, Alison, well done to you, Lizzie, Marion, Northamptonshire, Linda, Jean, Manchester's there, Somerset's there. I only had 40, so you need to be checking out. It is going to be an on-screen sellout for sure. You've still got chances though. This is the biggest quantity, but also the last of your master carving. I have 11 left. So if you haven't yet picked up your phone, if you think you missed that opportunity, you haven't, you just need to get a bit of a wiggle on. All the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, or tap the app, or very simple, 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number. Speak to our amazing call centre team as soon as you press your option 1. Yeah, at the moment it seems like the lines are clear. They're doing an absolutely amazing job because we're playing these Christmas cracker deals. Good luck Hilma, Susan, Anne in Haverfordwest, Lizzie in Northamptonshire, Marion in Yorkshire, Linda in Hampshire, Jean in Manchester, a Maker in Manchester, Valerie in Somerset. I had 40. I've now got 6. We've basically put £100 back into your pocket, haven't we?
Yeah. Happy Christmas. There you go. And it was good at that price.
And actually, across across the 3 carvings, you mean? Across... Yeah, hang on a minute. Across these carvings, I'll try my best. 100 on this one. Saved you £80 on this one. 50 on this one. We've just saved you £230.
Oh, look at that. Look at that together.
£230 saving.
I know. That's what I used to tell people. They say, oh, you know, I've spent a fortune. I said, yeah, but how much have you saved?
Yeah, exactly. Oh,
how
well, believe me,
have you
saved. You have spent far less.
Oh, good grief.
Far less.
Way less than
and
you
also
saved.
far less than true value.
Yes.
You know, that's the thing. Good luck. Make sure you're checking out. I've got the final 3 opportunities. You can still do it. And you can also still add the Guatemalan. So the 6mm strand, which was absolutely unbelievable. We're going to swap the graphics over, actually. So for type A natural Guatemalan black jadeite.
They go beautifully together.
I've got 8 left. That is ridiculous, though, isn't it? At $39.99, we're bringing on the world. Again, nothing's changed. In fact, it's probably got more so. Jadeite is still one of the top 5 rarest gemstones.
That was $49.99.
No, it wasn't. It was $39.99.
Was it?
Yeah.
Whoa.
I know. It is still one of the world's rarest gemstones out of 4,000 minerals that exist on our planet. Jadeite is in. Either like the top 5, top 10.
I think this is one of the most intricate carvings of all because of that undercut.
Yeah,
makes it so difficult to actually
and it goes on
get
that strand,
behind
doesn't it?
Oh, it goes perfectly on the black.
Perfectly.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I know where your confusion is. The carving's 49. The strand's 39.
Oh.
I see what you mean.
Oh, I was going to say. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
What? Oh, yes. That would go lovely in the Guatemalan that we've just had.
Oh, I would dot it in with the black.
Yeah, 7.5mm. I'll bring the black jadeite back over, actually. Mix those 2 together and again into your favourite carving, whichever that might be. Imagine that. Imagine this was a project.
Thank you, yes. I love it.
Yeah. Imagine that as a project. How much would you expect it to be? $299? $249? $199?
Considered. Definitely considered.
We're going to bring you this strand of amazing pure white type A Burmese jadeite, and it is only ever closed at one price. One price. Do you want to see what that price is? That's amazing.
That's a fabulous price.
That's an amazing deal. $79.99. I thought you were going to show me something like $199. 27 of you are going to be able to get hold of this mega deal. 27 of you. Look at the water content as well. Can you see how that's aqua, isn't it? I bet you it would say aqua. 27 of you will get this mega deal. And it's not the $79.99, by the way. For aqua, beautiful, pure white. Type A, not bleached, not dyed, not polymer impregnated. You're going to get it for a closeout deal as part of your Christmas cracker deals. The perfect strands to go alongside your carvings.
Yep.
The perfect strands to go alongside. I mean, think about it this way. Type A, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I think it would go beautifully with.
I was just thinking that. Or you could hang an angel from it.
Yeah, lovely. Absolutely.
I do think the turquoise would go stunningly. Oh my gosh.
Ross, I'm a bit worried about these price crashes today. That's unbelievable. It's 27. It's 27, that's all. That's all I have. Once they're gone, they're gone. Do you know, like Next, when they do their sales, people queue up outside for hours, sometimes overnight. Seriously, that's what these Christmas cracker deals, Ross, should have been like that, you know. Should have been like that. If you'd have announced these, we'd have had people queuing up.
Yes.
Like they do outside Next or for the Boxing Day sales. If you'd have said, I'm going to be bringing Type A, pure white, natural Burmese jadeite for $29.99, honestly, if we'd have advertised it, they'd be gone in a heartbeat.
Oh yeah, in fact, if they were loaded beforehand, they'd have not made it.
They would have made it clear. You're quite right there. Unbelievable.
Fantastic.
Have I mentioned the fact as well that we actually source Our jadeite, we've spoken to collectors globally, by the way, who have said, yeah, that your jadeite here at JewelleryMaker is no different to the quality than what we've seen at places like Gumps. What are you doing? I know, but it's imperial, though. It's imperial white. This was once reserved for imperial China. Us mere mortals were not allowed to wear or own this gemstone. Unbelievable deals today. And it's only just kicking off, says Ross. We've got big quantity projects coming up with Alison. And, of course, Ask Alison.
Oh, yeah.
Excited about that. Get your messages in.
Wow.
Unbelievable, Ross.
That's amazing.
If that doesn't sell out, then honestly, I'd question whether we're even broadcasting live, to be honest. That's unbelievable. That's got to be one of the best prices we've ever done. And we've done, I've said that a few times today, haven't I?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
You just keep stopping it.
Unbelievable. All around the world getting involved. Multi-buys. Hello, Florida. Hello to you, Paula, Kerry in Dorset, Maureen, Valerie, Maker in Swansea, Barbara in Flintshire, Kerry, well done to you. Yeah, we only had 27, so if you've just tuned in or maybe looked up from, I don't know, maybe a piece of jewellery that you're creating, it is $24.99. Your eyes are not deceiving you. Just dial quickly because we only had 27 of them available. I've got collectors who've made their confirmations who are coming through to make another. And I don't blame you, I would be too. It's Imperial White Type A jadeite. Unbelievable. Now, just before we get to the final auction of your Christmas cracker closeouts, we are going to put Alison's projects on pre-order.
These are so much value for money, these projects.
You get all of that?
Yeah, I think there's 2 projects.
Okay.
But yeah, you get loads.
You get 3 boxes.
Wait till you see what I've got left over.
Of beads.
Yeah.
So there's 2 separate project opportunities and there's 200 quantity of each. They are on pre-order right now. Know that you are going to be getting the most amazing saving. Any questions that you have for Alison, whether that's regarding your craft pricing or otherwise, it doesn't have to be. It can also be about things like maybe a technique that you're stumbling on, or I don't know, do I need this for XYZ? You get the idea. If there's any questions that you have, then do text into the studio. Okay, let's do... Oh, the most beautiful tassel.
So sweet.
Yeah, it's amazing. I've got a tassel in my I've got a bead board at home.
Yeah.
That I started pre-holiday. That was in September. I still haven't finished it. They're actually not as easy as you think.
Oh no, there's a little bit of.
There's a technique to it, isn't there?
I'm assuming you haven't finished your birdcage then.
No. No, not yet. Look how beautiful that is.
It's amazing.
Now, I know a lot of you can create this. However, wait, Ross, am I meant to have other bits? You get this as well.
Well, it sits on top.
There's a peg in the top. Can you see that? There's a little peg bail.
It's almost like they planned it, isn't it?
I have 26 available, and then I also have this. We're going to do it in one price crash because it is ridiculous, says Ross. You're going to be able to buy a suite. Oh, and there's the bail. So you glue that into the other end. That's amazing. I haven't got 2 sets of tweezers, but I'll kind of rest it maybe. I'll do my best.
I'm trying.
Go on.
I'm trying to think. When I've seen, because that's an enormous pearl there, isn't it? Do you want another pair of...
Oh my goodness, you glue it into place, that's it.
And it's got a halo round it.
Oh my, it's very Vivienne Westwood.
Yeah.
But these are cultured pearls. They are genuine pearls, not synthetic.
I was going to say, having seed pearls in there.
Yeah.
Good luck sourcing them.
You've got sterling silver, you've got genuine seed pearls, you've got a beautiful, basically mini make to make luxury. Bless you. Oh, everyone's sneezing. To make luxury jewellery, and again you can see it's beautifully parfait set. So I've literally kind of balanced this together. Obviously you would glue it.
Yeah.
How many do we have, Ross? 26. Everybody's checked out, Ross. Every single person. Because it's $29.99. So it's that, I mean, for the pearls alone, that would be a good strand of seed pearls.
Yeah.
That's a huge.
I was going to say, for that big pearl.
And you get all that sterling silver. Ren Fuchsia, well done to you. Valentina's got 3, Manchester's got 4, Swansea's there, Gloria's there, Cambridge's there, Pauline's there. Yeah, there's Frenzy. Jacqueline in Dorset. Unbelievable Christmas cracker deals. Now, still got loads to bring you between now and 1 o'clock. Make sure you stay where you are and check out your basket. Coming up in the next hour, a new concept that is Ask Alison. I love it. I love it. All your morning shows used to do things like this. Do you remember? You'd have your agony aunt that you'd kind of message in. So now, obviously, it's kind of focused around your pricing. Your craft pricing. However, and you get instructions with this as well that comes with the projects, so they're available on pre-order. But also, if you have any other questions for Alison, JewelleryMaker related, obviously, maybe a technique or something like that you're struggling with, or maybe you just don't know what to do in sort of one design, whatever it is, text in, get your messages during the break, shop ahead on your projects because we've got 200 of each of them and you get absolutely masses. Don't go anywhere. Ask Alison after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. As you can see, Christmas is well underway here at Chestnut Close. Just a quick message to let you know about my next show. It's going to be this Wednesday, 4th of December, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. And I've been given for my 9 o'clock hour 2 beautiful strands of citrine, which I've not worked with in years, and beautiful jet. So that's at 9 o'clock, so tune in to see what I come up with using those 2. And then at 12 o'clock, by popular demand, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite mediums, paracord. We've got 3 bundles, 3 different beautiful colourways, paracord that I've never seen before. The patterns are just absolutely beautiful. And for the first time, included in the bundles, sterling silver button clasps. So that's this Wednesday, 4th of December. Join myself, Carol, Tom from 8 o'clock. Happy Christmas.
What's a jeweller's favourite dance move?
I don't know.
Rock and roll!
Why was the gemstone? It's not even that funny. What's a jeweller's favourite Christmas treat?
I don't know. Tell me, Julie.
Carrot cake.
Oh.
Why are JewelleryMaker having cracking deals this Tuesday? To bring you the best products at the best prices.
It's not a joke, it's happening. Tune in Tuesday. Cracking deals.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's Charlie. I'm back with you on Friday the 6th of December. We have got 9 o'clock last of stock projects. Very limited amount of these projects left, so you have to grab them while you can. I'm going to take a piece of jewellery and turn it into a different kind of piece of jewellery. So hopefully you'll like what I've done with those. And then at 12 o'clock we have some really beautiful fluorite beads with some fluorite pendants that come with sterling silver. These gemstones are lovely. They're like looking into little worlds. Really beautiful beads. I'm going to show you how to make a set of bangles with those. And some other exciting little interchangeable jewellery pieces. So I can't wait to be back. We've got Elle and her fabulous team, and I really hope you can join us. Can't wait to see you there, and I will see you Friday. Bye.
Wow.
Welcome back. I tell you what, all I can hear is
Wow.
Alison doing such and such divided by such and such, just doing
but that, so,
with the biggest calculator I've ever seen.
So, those black jadeite 6mm rounds.
Yeah.
They're 63p each.
63p. That is ridiculous. You're right.
Ridiculous.
Now, Jewellery Makers,
Sorry.
this is an hour that we've never done before. And we've been kind of teasing you with the possibility of it, I think, for a good few months. Now, the projects are available on pre-order right now. We've got massive quantities of them. In terms of what we get, it's 2 separate colourways, effectively, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got your more earthy tones, and then you've got your sort of bluey greens and purples. So have a little look at the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com, click watch live, and if you scroll down, you will see the goodies available for pre-order. Now, there we go, coming up on today's show, ignore that £100 price tag. So you're getting all 3 boxes.
You get, all 3 boxes.
And there's 200 quantity of each of them. So a massive deal for you. They're coming up. So how do we, because it's the first time I've actually done anything like this.
Oh, okay.
So how are we doing this now? As in, we get the messages into the studio? Do you want to dive straight into your craft pricing? Let's start with the craft pricing.
Okay.
So,
and that'll probably generate more anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it is a question that we get asked quite frequently, actually.
A lot.
How I'd love to be able to sell my wonderful
How do we price?
creations, but where do I start?
Right. Well, I'm going to start with a disclaimer.
Okay.
I am not a financial expert.
No.
I am not a trained financial advisor.
No.
This is what I've used for my pricing, and I'm
it's a template.
Saying it's yours to use. Do your own research. It's a template. So I'm just putting that out there because my husband, who is an economist, is like, well, what's that mean? And I'm like, yeah, but I understand what it means if I say that.
And also, I suppose, you'd kind of tailor it to where you're selling.
You have to tailor it. So what you've got, I have a spreadsheet which I use, which has got all sorts of formulas in, and I'm going to take you through that spreadsheet. I couldn't embed it in your instructions.
Okay.
In this, you can download this.
These come with that.
So these come with that.
Wow.
It does break down all. So in here, for instance, I've got all the formulas I've written there. So if you want them, if you're using a different spreadsheet, you've got all the formulas there.
Okay.
If you want a physical spreadsheet, you can message me and I can send it back on Messenger, but you only get the instructions with the projects.
Yeah, because not everybody knows how to do spreadsheets.
No.
Okay.
And it, once you start putting formulas in, and I could make it less, and connect the bits up more, but I've left them separate because it's easier to take you through a stage.
Yeah.
So I've like said, right, we worked that price that out there, we've taken that over here. So what basically do I do? So when you start selling, the big thing for me is you want to start with a stock sheet.
Yes.
The more organised you are, the easier it is to sell.
Yeah.
So whenever I buy stuff, which is quite a lot, whenever I buy stuff, I take it away, and I've got in this spreadsheet, I give you the stock sheet.
Yeah, let's show that.
So it's obviously it's not my full stock sheet. So it's got what you've got, how much you paid for it, how many individual items. So that's why I broke down that strand per bead.
63 beads,
yeah.
right?
And then how much per bead, how much per item. It may be with one of those carvings, you've got one item.
Yeah.
Yeah? And also put in your code. So if you bought it from JewelleryMaker, what I haven't got on there is a supplier, because I very rarely go anywhere else, so I know where they're from. But I put in the code, because if I want to reorder something,
yeah, good point,
I've got that code there.
Yeah.
So say I've got halfway through a necklace and I'm like, someone's commissioned it, but they want it in this, I need that code.
Good point.
So it makes a big difference to have that code, okay? So you create your stock sheet. That stock sheet is fabulous for other things. It gives you an instant review of what you've got. Don't know about you guys, my stash is all over the place. I haven't got a craft room, dedicated craft room. I would love it with all, yeah. So mine's a bit all over the place. I can't see at a glance what I've got. I've got boxes behind other boxes. I've got boxes there. I've got boxes upstairs. And whilst I try and keep it organised, I can't see at a glance what I've got.
No,
but
in an ideal world, but I bet most of us actually haven't got that. Yeah.
So you can have a... Yes, I colour... My stuff is like all my seed beads are in per size. And then I've also got too many, so I've split out the metallics, and then I've done, you know. So you do it, but to actually look for a tube of seed beads, I'm not going to go, oh yeah, I know I've got that. I've got to go and search through. If I want something green, I've got to go and search through. The same with gemstones. I've got boxes per gemstone, and then some of those are then broken down by size of the ones I've got a lot of. So it gives you an instant review of what you've got. So if someone comes to you and says, if you get a commission and says, oh, Alison, I'd really like a rose gold, a rose quartz necklace, statement necklace. Can you do me a bib style? I can go onto my stock my stock sheet and say, right, I've got that, but I'm going to need to order some 4 mil to go with that. So I can then order it and then say, yes, I can, and I can work out the price.
Okay, so that's invaluable then.
It also gives you, where a lady did in the Wall of Fame, I've used up what's left of a strand. So if you've got, we do it all the time at JewelleryMaker, we don't want to have one strand left in the vault of something.
Yeah.
I don't want to have 6 beads left of something.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I'll try
absolutely.
and I'll make something that up with it.
Yeah.
So you can go through and think, oh, I want to make some little makes. Let's have a look at what stock I've got and what's got small numbers, and I'll use those and I'll make up stuff. And the other thing I hear an awful lot from people is, I can't remember. See it all the time on Facebook? Can anyone tell me what this gemstone is? I've ordered it ages ago and I've forgotten. So when you get your stock, you fill in your stock sheet, write on the item what it is and also what price it was.
Yeah,
that's really good.
Yeah, well,
to do.
Especially even if you used, I guess, the authenticity cards.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
You could
yeah.
do it on there too.
Yeah, absolutely. I would write on the envelope of the authenticity card rather than on the card itself.
Just in case you're gifting it.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes
so
sense.
once you've started creating your stock sheet, and if you can get into that, I know it's easier said than done, and trust me, I've got a load that's waiting to get put on when I've got time. When you've got your stock sheet, you can start doing your costing.
Yeah.
So the initial, and I'm gonna flip between the sheet. So you have got.
Do you want me to hold
yeah, go on.
for you?
You've got a picture of what it is.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and that's what it looks like. There you go. So you've that way. There you go, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can then fill this in. Now, what I would say with your stock, with your spreadsheet, right? Every venue, every outlet is going to have different conditions, be it in person. So I've sold stuff. I've had stuff sell in libraries. I've done exhibitions in libraries where stuff sells. I've sold stuff to shops.
Yeah.
And they sell. I've sold stuff at craft fairs. They're all different conditions. I also sell, I'm getting back into it, on Etsy, on eBay, on other, you know, I'm looking into First Dibs.
Yeah.
We've got other hoops that you have to jump to, which is
well,
fine.
You have to be, you have to be very.
But they want exclusive sellers, so you know, if I'm lucky enough to get through, then brilliant. So you have to have. I would create a separate sheet within your spreadsheet. You can have tabs across the top. So you can see you've got tabs. So I've got one spreadsheet on here and the stock sheep, but you can have them all the way across the top. So this one is Rosesmore Village Hall Craft Show.
Okay.
So even down to individual craft shows, because the table price here was a tenner.
Okay.
Somewhere else it might cost you. I've been to ones where it's costing you £60 a day.
Right. Okay.
You know, so you've got.
But I guess that's down to the footfall, isn't it?
There'll be a big difference in footfall. Yeah, there are a lot bigger shows and what have you. But you don't want those all on the same place.
No.
So how this is set up is I basically charge at an hourly rate. So for ease, I've put £10 an hour, which used to be, when I first started doing this, that was, well, it was above minimum wage. It's now below minimum wage. So I would say you really want to, aim for at least minimum wage.
Yes, absolutely.
You know, you've got to pay yourself. You've got to, if you want to make a business of it, you've got to factor in your time. So it factors in that, but it basically takes things. So I'm gonna skip through. It might be easier on here. So at the top, I've got my hourly rate, £10. Now I've done it in pence. Initially, it's easier to work in pence because you've got a lot of elements which are
pennies.
Point something of a pence.
Yeah,
even,
absolutely.
You know, and then so you've got an overheads and commissions. So if I'm looking at your overheads, my husband and I had a big discussion about this. So your overheads are your statics, your lighting, your table cost, if you're renting a cabinet in a gallery, you might have to pay a weekly rent. So all things like that. If you have to go to a craft fair, you've got to pay fuel and what have you. You might sell nothing, but you've still got to pay all those. So those are your overheads. So each one, again, is going to be different. You know, online sales platforms, you usually have to pay to list it. You might not ever sell it. That's an overhead.
Yes,
and they'll all be slightly different. So you have one for each platform you do.
Okay.
And it helps you keep track. The commission is what it says on the tin. So when I've sold in the libraries, and if you're looking for outlets, have a look at your local libraries, because they've usually got a really good exhibition space and they get a lot of footfall over time, and they're usually quite cheap.
Okay, well, I suppose they're council, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're
so they've
council
usually,
run.
you still have to pay commission, but they're usually very reasonable. Now, I looked at going into a gallery once, and the commission was 60%.
60%?
60%
so they wanted
commission.
to take the bulk of the... Wow, that's cheeky.
They do all the work. I mean, generally they're about 30-40% in a gallery.
Okay.
They're a lot more expensive. Craft emporiums are a lot less.
So you don't physically have to be there?
You don't have to be there.
Okay.
They sell it and you get the commission. You do have to have your stock sheet. You have to keep strict control because, and I'm not saying everybody is, but there are times when things go missing, things got lost. Oh, we didn't realise that was yours. That went. Keep everything, document everything, and then
stock check.
Probably nothing will happen because generally it doesn't. But you've always got that backup.
What
You've got a copy and I've got a copy, so you've got all that.
Okay. Now, no, we're just going to bring the graphics live for one of these amazing projects. Now, if you are thinking of setting up this very exciting business, and it's been wonderful actually. I've been here 12 years, and I have seen so many of our wonderful Jewellery Maker family grow, not just turn from a hobby into a very profitable and successful business. And I remember my dad saying to me many, many years ago, he says, if you can find a job that is not actually a job, it is one of your greatest passions, he said, you will never work a day in your life. And I think that's exactly what so many of you have actually achieved by doing this. You might need help. That's what Alison's doing right now in how to get things going, because I do understand that it can be quite intimidating, I guess, like, okay, what are the legalities of things, how do I do this, how do I do that? So that's really what this hour is about. So Jewellery Maker, I mean, if you are thinking these projects, you don't just get nothing, you get the beads, you get 3 boxes. And should we start with the blues and the purples? The blue come with Alison's instructions. So I know, being honest, there's going to be people who will buy this for Alison's instructions. But you also get, do I say instructions? You also get a huge amount of beautifully decorative beads. And there's different shapes. So you could start your business with these, couldn't you?
Yep. So the glass ones have got 20 in each pocket.
Each pocket,
so you've generally got about 40. The star and the fish, you get 10 of each of those. Okay. Now I just want to show you something. So I'm jumping to the back page, almost, right? This little summary sheet here. Now that is based on all the jewellery I've made here, and it is less than 50% of the beads, way less. I have so much left, right? So my wholesale price, I would be making £214 based on each of those boxes. And I don't know, I looked on the website and got something close, which was £10 a box.
Okay.
So I hope, whether that's right or wrong, I don't know, sorry Ross, but that's all I had to go on. So I've based it on that, and wholesale, I'm looking at £214.
Right.
That's paying me for my time.
Right.
Yeah, that's not, so...
That's everything, that's your overheads,
yeah. So retail, I'm looking at £291. Now, I know what you're going to say to me, my prices are too low.
I always say it to you,
She always says it to me.
Yeah.
I have based it on these and going to something like a local fair.
Okay, fair enough, yeah.
So my overheads are quite low. My expectations for sales, that we're not talking kunzite here, we're not talking jadeite.
Like nice glass beads.
We're talking nice glass beads. Yeah. So I've kept it to the lower part.
Yeah, and okay.
Okay, yeah. So, but you're still looking at nearly £300 for, you know, well, this is what I've got left in them. Whoops.
So you could probably do that again.
Oh, at least I've got, you know, I've hardly had any out of this one.
Yeah. So £300 actually, from what you've used, is really not bad.
Yeah. So let's say you're looking probably at nearer £400 for one project, or now £300 for one project.
We're going to start with the blues, and then we'll bring you with the more earthy tones. So this is one project that you get Alison's amazing instructions with. We've got 200 available of these Jewellery Makers. Some really valuable advice here, I think. Even if you're, you know, in full swing, even if your sort of business is operational, up and running, it never hurts, does it, to get a little bit of guidance and advice along the way. The graphics are live, Jewellery Makers. Like I said a few moments ago, I'm fairly sure there were people that would get involved for Alison's instructions, and the beads are a bonus.
A freebie.
Do you know what I mean? Because, yeah, it's fantastic. I'm getting some beads. That's what we know and that's what we love. But really, I need the information. I want the nuts and bolts. I want to know sort of what, you know, how to get things going, or am I doing it right even as well? So that might be like the little Brucey bonus, the cherry on the cake. Now, you get all three, and there is masses in here, jewellery makers. You get the round beads. You've got like almost like a shell pearl-like glass bead. You've got iridescence. You've got, as you said, these beautiful fish and starfish. They're all really pretty. And you can make masses, absolutely masses of jewellery. You know, look at, we could literally be sat right now in that village hall, as you just said. We could be surrounded by a whole table that actually,
from these you could make a
you could make a very nice stall out of what the desk we're sat in front of, and basically following almost, I'm going to call it like a business model, if in a sense, isn't it? A bit, you know, a frame, framework, and away you go. Literally away you go. It's that simple. Now we've got a few messages.
Okay.
Alison, you are a star.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I bet there's so many people that are grateful for this hour. Hello, Susan in Essex. This is exceptionally useful, Alison. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, and again, if you have any questions, text in, message into the studio. Joanne in Shropshire, loving the Ask Alison section. A question. Do you need business insurance for it?
Yes. You certainly need third-party insurance.
Yeah.
You have to cover yourself.
And it's inexpensive as well.
Yeah,
it's not expensive.
It's not that expensive. There is a whole host of craft ones out there. Have a word with your household insurance. My household insurance actually did me a tag on for my business insurance.
That's a good idea.
So yes, you do need to have insurance. If you're doing craft fairs, a lot of craft fairs insist you have third-party insurance.
Yeah.
I mean, heaven forbid someone tripped over your table leg.
It's that,
It's that sort of thing, you know. So yes, you do need it, but it doesn't have to break the bank.
And it's very simple to set up as
well.
Really simple to set up. Okay, shall we get the price point on your screens? Can I get those? Those a second, because everybody is going to be getting. I know loads of you will be wanting this. We'll be wanting the information that is within, that comes with these amazing beads. It's actually probably the first time that I've almost flipped it, where the focus is actually really on the instructions, and then the beads are a bonus. Now, we've got 200, and we're going to see 200 people add this to their basket on the first price crash.
Really?
Yeah, make no doubt about it. First price crash, jewellery makers.
Whoa!
Do you know how invaluable little bits of information, like, you know, just what you've discussed so far, and obviously you've got pages worth here, and that kind of advice and knowledge doesn't come normally in a $29.99 price tag. And by the way, we're opening it up at that. That's basically, okay, look at it this way, £10 per box, Alison's knowledge for free. It's absolutely amazing.
That's phenomenal. So that's basically what I've worked out the pricing on.
Have you?
£10 a box.
You might need to adjust that. But this is good, because then it's more money in your pocket, isn't it?
Absolutely.
More money in your pocket.
It makes the profit that
even
much
greater.
bigger.
This is basically your buying skills now, jewellery makers. You are not paying £10 per box. That's what Alison's spreadsheet says.
Yeah.
It goes lower. Next price crash.
Wow.
So you might want to adjust it with your formulas. We're going even lower. Again, the knowledge that is within these pages, you're getting those amazing beads. That's fantastic. It's a business. Basically, the graphics that are on your screens right now, all right, you need a few findings and things like that. You need to set up your business insurance, but it's getting those wheels in motion.
Yeah.
How about all three boxes?
Yeah.
And Alison's instructions. Instructions is the wrong word. Guidance. Sorry?
I missed that.
Under £20.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, really? Oh, afternoon, Sean.
We used to do business classes.
Yes, we did.
Workshops, didn't we?
Yeah.
That were hundreds.
Yeah.
They were three-figure prices.
They were the most expensive
workshop
we did.
Most expensive workshop, yeah, absolutely. We used to do business workshops here at JewelleryMaker, and they were 3 figures as a minimum. You're basically getting a lot of information here and you're getting the beads. All of this for under £20. There's 200 available, so you need to be checking them out.
They're quite, the instructions are quite wordy.
Okay, well...
Because it's not a, right, do this, though, isn't it? And then repeat for another thing. It's all explanation. So I've kept it to the pricing pretty much with a few hints and tips. If you would be interested in the new year, I haven't asked them upstairs yet, but if you're interested in the new year, we might do something similar for craft fairs, and then you could be ready for it next year. But
even down to the layout, I have to say, you know, sometimes when you look at a document and it's quite intimidating before you start reading, the layout of this is perfect, so you know it's going to be easy to read.
Yeah. I've tried to sort of space it. I've tried to make everything as big as possible so you can read it.
Yeah. Shop ahead on the other project as well, which equally comes with your guidance. We've got a message coming through from Linda in North Yorkshire. Sorry, message went through without finishing it. A huge thank you, Alison. You're a star, a very, very talented star.
Thank you, Linda.
This was the first message. Thank you so much, Alison. Your simple instructions helped me get back into wire work.
Yes.
Amazing, amazing.
Oh, thanks,
do you know, like we went to the light switch on in Studley, not too far away from here, and there was a little market. There was a little market there, and it was packed, so many people, and it was lovely to see some lovely little jewellery stalls.
Yeah.
I imagine they probably paid a fair bit to get their little footprint anyway, but they were so busy, so busy, you know, because people are in the Christmas spirit. They've started, it's a wonderful thing to do, and don't forget, your jewellery is bespoke.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I would very much say, if you're thinking of doing Christmas markets, obviously you're not going to be doing them this year.
No.
What I would suggest is go to where you're thinking of going this year if you can.
Yeah, book ahead, yeah.
Because market research, I say it a few times in this, do your research. Research is invaluable. So by that I mean, go to the market you're thinking of, you might want to place. How many jewellery stalls are there? Yeah. If there's 10 stalls and 5 of them are jewellery, go and find another market. Yeah. It's already saturated. Some market fair runners will only have 1 or 2 of each genre, but some don't, and you can go there and it's just flooded. So do your research. Talk to some of the stall holders. Say, oh, how are you finding it? Have we got a foot?
Yeah,
well, you can see footfall, but are people spending there?
Yeah, that's what you want to
know. So ask a few things. What are they like to do? Have you done this fair before? Is this your first time? Have you done it loads?
Also the geography of it too. You know,
find out where.
I suppose if you were doing a Christmas market in somewhere like London, and then you were doing it somewhere maybe more rural in the sticks where you haven't got, you know, how much they're spending.
Your pricing is very much, that's the other market research. What's the expectation of people? When you're setting up these things, what is the expectation? Am I going to Hatton Garden, where obviously my overheads are going to be more expensive, so that's going to make your jewellery more expensive anyway. Yeah. So instead of taking these little friendship bracelets, I'm not going to be selling those there. I want my high-end hero pieces there with some smaller pieces that will cover. So do your research on that, but make sure you know what terms and conditions you're doing it under. That's very important. That kind of comes back to your insurance. Yeah. Do you need insurance? You know, what happens if you've left a load of stuff in a hotel? Who's responsible for it? Are you responsible? Are they expecting you to turn up and restock, or do they phone you and say we need more stock? Find out all these things. Find out what commission they're charging. All that you have to ask, you know. So do your research and shop around for places.
Absolutely, totally agree. So I just wanted to grab these because we have got so many. Now, we're still sticking with the blues and the greens, but I just wanted to put them all out. That is a business ready. Oh, yeah. Ready and raring, but ready to go.
Totally.
Plus, you've got Alison's knowledge inside. Now, we have 119 of this project that has gone.
Wow.
That has gone. We're at $19.99.
Oh, are we?
But we are going to take that price even lower. How about per box? We said today £6 each.
Wow.
And then all of this information for free. Do you know, I have to say as well, and you might know a bit of this. You might go, I'm great with spreadsheets.
Yeah.
I'm great, I figured that bit out. But Alison's almost reconfirming. But there also might be one invaluable bit of business information that you don't know. And it changes everything for you.
Oh, I'm still learning.
Oh, well,
everybody's
Steve
still
Bennett
learning.
is constantly learning about entrepreneurship, isn't he? And he's
Absolutely.
look at his success. You know. But that's the thing. We should always never think that we know it all.
No.
So it's great to see, and from another perspective, somebody that's experienced, like yourself, Alison, in such fields.
I mean, I might not have done many craft shows recently, but I have done an
have in the
awful lot
past.
of craft shows.
In the
I haven't
past.
changed that much.
No.
I haven't changed that much. Your way of selling, your opportunities for selling have exploded.
Totally.
Now.
Oh, craft is huge now. Isn't it? Absolutely huge. £6 per box, jewellery makers. All of this knowledge for free. Again, we here at Jewellery Maker used to do a business workshop and it was over £100. And I'm going back quite a few years now, aren't I?
You are, yes.
You've got business knowledge within Alison's instructions and you're getting the 6 boxes as well. We had 200, way over half the stock has gone. Stock up on these because you also know you're going to use them.
Oh, yeah, you can, whether you're going to use them as spacers, whether you're going to make whole piece of jewellery. I mean, I love that because that's my colours, that brown tone.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It's almost amber. I just love that. I love
you would think it was amber.
Piece. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? It's stunning. What?
No, Ross says, you know what? Let's do it. You want everyone to be able to get both? Okay.
Wow.
How about, and I've barely shown you the boxes, you can see the colours, can't you? How about £5 each?
Oh my God.
£5 per box, Alison's amazing guidance for free.
Wow.
For free. I love, and the fact that you're even saying, look, if it's not in there, if you want help with your spreadsheets, reach out to me on social media.
And I can send you an Excel spreadsheet and
perfect.
So it's got all the formulas in it
to work it out for you.
Yeah, I can send you this. I'll even leave the examples in.
Amazing.
So you'll just get those examples and it gives you an idea of what you're doing. So I break everything down with the exception of things like I don't charge per individual seed bead because they'd be 0.00.
Yeah. I think there comes to a point where you're like, okay, let's not work that out.
things like beading thread.
Yeah.
Per meter. Yeah. You have to factor in some things.
Yeah.
But you want virtually anything you can practically do.
Oh my goodness me. So wait a minute, and look, it doesn't take a business genius to work this out. If I sold that, I was just eyeing these up. If I sold those earrings right there, that you can work out precisely how much it's cost you to make with Alison's spreadsheet. If let's say you're not going to sell those for £5.
Those are the hang on.
But
they're all in
you've
the
got the
earrings
information
together.
right there.
Yeah.
But if you sold them for £10,
so those are the small brown earrings. They cost 24p for your materials.
24p.
24p for your materials. I've estimated, so I put all the earrings in together, which I would do individually, but I didn't have enough time to do everything individually. So there's 4 pairs of earrings, including your time, your overheads, and everything else. I reckon it's about £14.90 for the 4 pairs. So you're looking at less than £4 for a pair of earrings.
What you'd sell them for?
No. Well, I've said you could sell them for £5.
That's all your costs and everything.
But I'd probably sell those for about £8 each.
And they would fly.
And
at
they
that
would fly.
price. Absolutely fly.
But they're glass on plate.
Yeah.
So
and
they're going to take. I mean, I estimated they're going to take about 15 minutes, 10 minutes to make.
Amazing.
So these are the things. These are what I call my stall price.
Yeah.
So when I used to do a craft show, I'd look at what I've got that's going to be quick sales that will build up and pay for my table.
Amazing.
And then you're looking at what you're going to have is your hero meets your heroes.
What's going to draw them in?
Yeah, you want to draw them in. There's little things, so I'm jumping a little bit here, but there's little things about, see the way Lauren set that side of the stall up? That's perfect. A lot of people put the main thing very tall in the middle of the stall and then it slopes down.
Yeah.
As a photographer, you don't want their eye to go sliding off out of the, because they'll never come back and do the other side. They'll slide off your stall onto someone else's and they've gone, you've lost them.
Yeah.
So that has got a build up to the end and it's a full stop and their eye goes, oh, and comes back into
in. Yeah.
Exactly.
Makes
Little
sense.
things like that are amazing. They do work. They do work.
They do. It's like lots of, there's a thing on Netflix at the moment that it's about Aldi, I think. Is it Aldi or Lidl? One of them anyway. And it's saying, like, literally, they know that the eyeline shelf is the most profitable.
Yeah, yeah.
Because people look there the first. So it is important.
And they hide stuff on the bottom.
Yeah, basically, yeah. So they put the most expensive stuff. Know this trick when you go shopping next, that it's literally eyeline. Look at these. I love this colourway. Now, no surprises here, Jewellery Maker. You're going to be able to get hold of all these. You've got almost like amber tones, haven't you?
I mean, Lauren's bags those.
Has she bagsy those? Yeah, I like those ones. They're amazing. Oh my goodness, £14.99 only. Yeah. Beautiful.
And what you can make, like I say, I've used less than half of the 6 boxes. Less than half. I've emptied one box, but I put some dregs into one of the other boxes.
You can't call them dregs.
Well, no, there's like 4 or 5 beads left. The other thing is, when you're selling, you'll have noticed there's 2 very, very small bracelets.
Yes.
Don't forget the children.
Yes.
You know, if you're doing a school fair, you want lots of little stretchies for the girls.
Oh, you would.
The kids.
They would be the ones that really keep you there as well.
Yeah.
That's a really good point, Alison.
So don't ever forget those. You want your pocket money prices.
100%. That's a great idea. $14.99. Loving these colours.
So that's your pair of earrings. That pair of earrings there. I would probably sell. I know I've put £8, but I probably would sell those at £15.
Yeah,
so that's paid for everything else. Everything else. That one pair of earrings.
I mean, that's amazing. £15, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's absolutely amazing at that price tag. And sometimes do you look at your piece of jewellery, like what you've created, and go, okay, I know it's cost me X, Y.
Yeah.
However, I'm really pleased with the result.
Oh,
so actually, I'm going to increase the price.
This is where, and I think I say something a little bit about that in there. Basically, do your market research. So this gives you a wholesale price, which I've also included some of this. So these boxes now are a lot less than I've paid.
Yeah.
Than I've put in there. But if I needed to come and rebuy those, what's it going to cost me?
Yeah, it's true.
So if you've bought stuff in the sale,
true,
that's great. But if you want to replace that in your stash, it's going to cost you more. So you make a decision whether you pass that on or put the true cost.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Yeah.
Hello, Shona. Saying, hi, Alison, great information. One question, do you factor in advertising, i.e. giving to friends and family to sort of advertise your makes?
That's a really good point. I would class that as an overhead.
Yeah.
So if you're going to advertise by getting other people to wear your jewellery, and there's a lady, Alison. So I'm going to say Alison from Wrexham. I hope she doesn't mind me saying. I know she's gifted celebrities.
Yeah.
Some of her jewellery.
Great idea.
She made a beautiful pearl piece. She gifted it to one of the ladies from ABBA.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Yes,
who
I know
wore
who
her
you mean.
piece.
Yes.
And she wore it to
Great
their
way of
equivalent
advertising.
becoming a dame or a knighthood.
Yeah.
She wore that piece of jewellery. What an advert, and she sells her jewellery on Etsy.
Do you know, fantastic, genius
idea.
Perfect. Yeah, Gemporia do it too. We gift a lot of our jewellery to celebrities. We've had Maisie Williams wear Black Spinel on the red carpet. Steve gifted Queen Camilla a Sarite.
Wow.
You know, we've done because it raises the profile of your brand ultimately. And that's the thing, your jewellery is a brand. So that's a good point, really good point there, Shola. Hello, Jacqueline and Ken saying hi all at Jewellery Maker. Can I say a massive thank you to Alison for taking the time to do this craft pricing formula for us. Huge thank you from me. That's Jackie.
That's okay, Jackie.
Yeah, because again, not many people would know how to actually set up a spreadsheet.
And there are a lot of different ways of pricing it. People do take your costs, times it by 3. People do, you know, there's so many different varieties. I found this has been best for me. Yeah. So it's not the be all and end all. It's not right or wrong. No. If you disagree with it, then that's fine. But it's a starting place.
Yeah, well, that's the thing.
And you'll develop your own.
This is why we're saying, you know, if it's you've been doing it successfully, you might just go, okay, well, actually, I like that idea, and just steal one little snippet. Hello, Anne saying, hi, ask Alison. I would like to inset gems in wooden beads you brought to air before. Yeah. Is there a technique to drill holes, say, an oval-shaped gem?
No. There are some tools that can do it. It depends how many you're going to do, because that would get quite expensive, depending on the size of the gem. I mean, the easiest way, it's like setting in a pearl. The easiest way is to do a round to start off with, because that will set in. Most of the wooden beads, you would be able to carve out your hole. So you can draw your shape and then carve it out with tools. Yeah. So that's how I would...
Like a template.
That's how I would carve an odd shape to set a gem in. But generally, no, there aren't tools that will drill out an oval, or because you're not going to, you need it the exact size that you want to create. So I would use either a very fine Dremel and sort of create your own hole, but also use do a test piece. But having said that, the wooden gems, the wooden beads were very, very reasonable price if you can practice.
Yeah, exactly.
So I hope that helps with that.
Hello, Sarah in Yorkshire saying, Alison, when you are using seed beads, do you have to count them all, or do you do it by weight?
Do it by weight. Do it by weight. So I've done a few seed bead workshops lately. Yeah. And I just measure it out. I always over measure. I'd rather over. I always think if I was knocked and I had exactly the right amount of beads, I'm going to be lost. So I always give them more. No, I would do it by weight, and there are a lot of if you want to know how many grams, how many seed beads per gram of the different sizes, just put it into the search engine, and there's loads of different people who've
really?
Basically counted how many beads. Because obviously it changes per size.
Yeah, I guess
by weight.
Seed beading, I think this is right anyway, Alison, correct me if I'm wrong. Seed beading have the greatest hits online, as in searches, of any craft. And seed beading.
Yeah, it's huge. And it used to, worldwide, it used to also be the highest grossing craft jewellery making genre in the world.
Yeah,
I don't know whether it still is,
but
it certainly used to be, and I wouldn't be surprised if it was still. It is massive industry.
This is a good question. Bernadette, hello to you, my lovely, saying, Alison, if I do a craft fair, do I need to be registered with a craft association? Thank you for sharing all your knowledge.
No, you're a sole trader. You can do a craft fair. You need insurance. That goes with everything you do. I would recommend it, even if you're selling online. I would recommend you get yourself third-party insurance, because it covers you. You don't need to be registered with the craft association. There are loads of different craft associations out there. They might have an event just for their members, in which case you need to be a member to do that event. You'd have to ask them, whoever runs the event, do I need to be a member? But no, generally you don't have to be.
Good question.
Okay.
Hi,
Yes.
Michelle. On Sunday, I made €200
Wow.
for the Funny Farm Cat Refuge. That's amazing.
Well
All
done.
items sold were made from Jewellery Maker. Your prices allowed me to donate every euro. Thank you.
Oh,
Michelle, that's
brilliant.
wonderful.
That's
so wonderful.
brilliant.
Well done, you.
Well done. That's fantastic.
Amazing. Do you know, Fleur said to me years ago, this was, she actually said to me, we were discussing, direct debits that you do for charities. And she was like, I don't do that for any now. She goes, well, instead, I put the money that I would donate into materials. Yeah. For example, how perfect would that be?
Yeah, fab.
And then make the jewellery and sell it and turn it into €200, which would obviously be way more than most of us would donate would like to donate anyway.
That's a good call.
In a direct debit. I think it's a great idea.
I use my scraps of leather and things. I make little leather key rings for the pet rescue.
They can sell it as well, can't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hi, Alison. On your stock sheet, how do you adjust the price for repurchases that may be sold at an increase or discount? Again, good question. Thank you so much, Heather.
So if you don't know what it was before the drop, I would say research that product.
Yeah.
Say you've come on here and you've gone, oh, I'll buy those. Well, did they start at 30? I'm discounting the 100.
Yeah.
So let's say on the website, I know one of those boxes was £10. A similar box.
Okay.
So I'm going to say, right, those were £10. We've now paid £5 a box. So when I put it in my spreadsheet, which as it happens is what I got from the website, I've put it in at £10. So I've already kind of factored that in. Sometimes it's a guesstimation. Sometimes you're like, I know I've bought this at half price, therefore I'm gonna double my cost of that. So my per bead cost would double.
Yeah.
Your whole price doesn't double because your time stays the same, your overheads are necessarily the same, things like that. It's only the unit cost that is going to go up. So, and also you might think, well, actually, my wholesale price or my initial price is £10 an item for whatever I've made, but I know through my research that these are selling on the internet at £20 all the time, every day. So also don't be restricted by that. Say, right, okay, well actually, I don't want to undercut everybody in their Aunt Sally, and why should I? If these are selling at £20, I'm going to put mine on there at $19.99. Thanks very much.
Yeah.
Why am I not? Because if you price something too cheap, and let's get away from the glass and go on to genuine gemstones. Well, I'm going off gemstones. I'm going to somewhere else. So a friend of mine started many years ago a dog food business, right? And she was a farmer's daughter. She got fed up with dog food changing. She created her own dog food. It came out really affordable, cheap. It was really cheap. A lot of the show people wouldn't buy it because it was cheap, so they thought it wasn't good.
Yeah.
She then fetched out another range, which she did change the ingredients. So instead of lamb and rice, it was salmon and rice.
Okay.
So it did have higher end ingredients. However, oh my gosh, however, because nearly tripled the price, they would buy it.
You can do that. You're right with gemstones as well. I can remember us having, I think I've shared this with you guys at home before. Steve said that once when we first launched. I would say, not here at JewelleryMaker, this was across on our sister channel. We launched another gemstone, and he said we priced it too low.
Yeah.
Because we priced it so low, people didn't think it was as good a quality. So that can happen. So be mindful of that. We've run out of time, unfortunately. We could talk for hours about this, couldn't we? Please check out your baskets because you've got a lot of information in here. And again, reach out to Alison as well on social media.
Message me if you want that. I now know how I can send that through on Messenger.
Perfect. Now, coming up on tomorrow's show, Jewellery Maker, it's the draw as well, isn't it?
Yes.
You have your early bird is leather reels, so that's exciting. 9 a.m. is all about midnight glow. Oh, is this with Mark?
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, and then 10 o'clock you've got
leather
your 925 sterling silver spacer bead, so lovely deal of the day. 11 o'clock you have your under £10 closeout deals.
Wow.
Epic, epic. You saw how busy it was at 8 o'clock this morning as well. And then at 12 o'clock it is back, Jewellery Makers. We have the return of paracord, so that's going to be absolutely amazing. But it does not end here, Jewellery Makers, because the deals continue with this guy. You've got Wayne stepping into the studio for the continuation right the way up until 4 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Wayne's Christmas crackers. No pun intended. So make sure you stay where you are. Check out your baskets, everybody. Alison, that was amazing.
Thank you.
Amazing. We loved it. When are you back?
I'm back on the 10th.
On the 10th, so looking forward to that, Jewellery Makers. I'm back with you now on Friday. Have a lovely couple of days. Don't go anywhere. Wayne's up after this.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. As you can see, Christmas is well underway here at Chestnut Close. Just a quick message to let you know about my next show. It's going to be this Wednesday, 4th of December, where I'm going to be joining Carol, Tom and the crew. And I've been given for my 9 o'clock hour 2 beautiful strands of citrine, which I've not worked with in years, and beautiful jet. So that's at 9 o'clock, so tune in to see what I come up with using those two. And then at 12 o'clock, by popular demand, the long-awaited return of one of my favourite mediums, paracord. We've got 3 bundles, 3 different beautiful colourways, paracord that I've never seen before. The patterns are just absolutely beautiful. And for the first time, included in the bundles, sterling silver button clasps. So that's this Wednesday, 4th of December. Join myself, Carol, Tom from 8 o'clock. Happy Christmas.
What's a jeweller's favourite dance move?
I don't know.
Rock and roll! Woo!
Why was the gem stuck? It's not even that funny. What's a jeweller's favourite Christmas treat?
I don't know. Tell me, Julie.
Carrot cake.
Oh.
Why are JewelleryMaker having cracking deals this Tuesday? To bring you the best products at the best prices.
It's not a joke. It's happening. Tune in Tuesday. Cracking deals. Back! How are we doing? It was hot in here, but there we go. So, welcome back again. I know, yeah, I did it on purpose. So, guys, this is our 3rd one now. I'd just like to say a massive thank you, because the last 2, we sold 95 to 98% of all the stock. The deals are, let's not talk too much, because Elle's still there. The deals are absolutely wild, so... we'll wait for Elle to go before we actually start, so... Oh, I forgot what I was doing. I got to get the product out. See you later. Bye. Right, she's going now, so we can start. I don't want to see the prices because she'll go wild. Yes, everything's on pre-order. So, first test, Chloe, can we show the website, please, with all the product on that's on pre-order? So the first hour, guys, is last of stock jade. So 2s and 3s, and then the rest of it is like Christmas present-y kind of items. So we're just going to show you everything on pre-order. You need to be fast. We sold all the jade out last week. So and Spree, and also if you're watching Spree today and you're new, because I give all the details to the TV yesterday. If you are from Spree, please message in and say hello. And if you did watch Spree yesterday, how funny was it? Yeah. So, was that it? So, oh, okay. Oh, I'll let you off, Dad. I thought you were just showing the top line. Right, let's go. Ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're just going to go one. We're going to go fast pace. Number 1, all the way through. I did load this. We got 2 of these, and 1's already gone. How have they already bought 1? So this has always been $49.99, which is crazy for this beautiful little carving. I can't read any of that writing over there. Hi, that's in number 1. Oh, so what's... That's number 2. Okay, so the other one sold out, unlucky. So that's how quick it goes. So yeah. So this didn't launch at £50. No. Chloe, this didn't launch at £50. No way. That's got to be a minimum of £100. Oh, let me. Don't love me anymore, do they? Oh, where's my face? I was here. They've had enough of it, and now they've seen it. It's been on all week. There's only 2 of these. First one's gone. Can I see the names, please, Chloe? Who wants it for a giveaway price? $34.99. Yep, lowest ever price. But we are selling all our jade, guys, on the after show. It's crazy. Like the morning team are not happy, but oh well. That's their problem. Here we go, Barbara, Sheila, Maker. There's 1 left in the world, Barbara. I tell you what, have it for $29.99. Or Maker in Middlesex. Oh, woo! It's gone. So are we number 3 or number 1? Is it this bad boy? Pauline, Raymond, and Maker. Wish list the last one, please. Have we got? Do you want a blackboard or something? Is this cool? This launched £149 when we first launched these. Let's go straight under 100, $79.99. 100% launched these at $149.99. And we're taking this already to $79.99, just getting it half price. And I ain't stopping there. You ready for a crazy deal, people? Lowest ever price! $69.99! Everyone's a winner! Woo! How? Oh, why? Cool. I believe we do another show next week. I can't remember. And I think Emma's trying to get me to do another spree next week. So keep your eyes peeled. Oh, what time is it? What day is that? Wednesday is late night shopping. Oh, what time is it again? Oh, 2 and 5 till. Yeah, I might be sick that day. Anyway, yeah. So this, $69.99 is lowest ever price. Let's take another tenner off, $59.99. The only reason you get these prices is because it's the last of stock. And as you saw in the warehouse yesterday, they're taking up loads of space in bins. So I want them all gone. I want 100% sellout. So, right, ready? I ain't messing around. $29.99. Ollie hasn't been here for a while, so he's going to be shocked at these prices. He got $29.99. What? Natural, people. Type A natural jade. Not dyed, not heated. 100% natural. That's right, maker in Middlesex, maker in London. Do, 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 do. Right, there's 2 left. But can we have 30 seconds to close, please? You are saving £120 on this today. $29.99 on that is ridiculous. That's right, Dawn. Maker in Middlesex takes the first one. Dawn's about to take the second one. Leaves us with 1. Valerie's there. Valerie, take the last one. Come on, baby. Valerie. Woo, woo, woo. Or Maker in Sheffield. Is he going to you? Gone. Well done. Sold out. Well done, Valerie. Right, are these... Are we in number 4? 246. So this is from when we had Olmec at the very first time we had Olmec. So these here, right, these are rare as anything. These are so expensive. And I know for a fact we launched these at $99.99 for 5. We're now doing strands for $99.99, which is ridiculous. So today, let's go half price, Chloe. $49.99. Yeah, and then Ollie, you might need to close your ears because you might fall over. Are you ready? We're not even going to mess around. How many have we got? Tenner. $9.99. That's right, Ollie. $9.99 for Guatemalan jade. That's not even being mined anymore. How do you like them apples?
I don't.
He doesn't. He doesn't like them apples. Linda J, maker, come on down. 1. There's 20 there. There's only 1 left, people. Oh, there's a what? Sue, maker, but gone. Stay on the line. Stay on the line. 3 little birds. Again, these would have been 50 quid for the 3 because they are rare as hen's teeth. What? Right. So many people missed out last time. Are you ready? Tenner. Straight down. There's nothing to say, to be honest. It's just bonkers. Jane, Linda's trying to get 2. Linda took 2. Jane and Jacqueline, there's only 1 left in the world. Also, what we did on Saturday was if you found anything on the website, that's sold out. If you find anything on the website, you think, oh, I want a little bit more money off, send us a code in and we'll see what we can do. We sold one-off pieces of Savrite on Saturday, like for cost price, and then we sold the other Savrites really low as well, so come on down. Oh. Is number 6 sold out then? This is a lot. Oh, look how wet that looks. The wet look. £130 it's launched at. Today, take the £100. $29.99. Lowest ever price. Ooh. 3 left in the world. I haven't bought any of these for ages and ages. Susie took the first one. Maker in Swansea. Alison. Georgina. Look at that. Oh my God. That is insane. Have we got... we got the torch. Have we got the torch? Right, Valerie, Dawn, Jean, Maker, Valerie. There's 1 left. Dawn's took 1. I can never find the right torch. It's gone. It's gone. Right, we're number 6. Right, number 8, sorry. It's number 8, sorry. This is a different one we had the other day. Cool. Is this... Right... This is serious now because I bought a parcel. I bought a whole parcel of the. Hold on, professional. Let me get some tweezers. Oh no, no tweezers. Tweezers. She probably took them home. It's right. I think I've got. All right, let me have a go at this. Oh yeah, baby. 20 minutes later. So, guys, right? Lavender jadeite is the rarest and the most expensive at the moment. So, I'm gonna be truthful here. I bought this 3 years ago, and I bought every last piece. So I spent 30 grand on all the lavender cabs, and they are. So I could probably sell this back now. I should send these back to Jempori next door, put them in a ring, and sell that for £100. So, or 149, 100%. You can't get these colours. Chloe, I'm gonna get you to do something for me. Can you see if there's any mounts to fit this on the website? Well, it might not be, but so this, I'm telling you now, we should sell this for 50 quid. So we're going to start at 49.99. I think we've got good quantities, haven't we, Chloe? Yeah, 54. We're not going to sell 54 today, but that's fine. But I'm still going to give you an absolutely insane deal. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired. Woo. Right, give me the details, Chloe. What we worked, when was it? What was it? That's fine, don't worry. So, all right, so $49.99 is a closeout deal already. Today, let's do it. $29.99, which is insane. Honestly, I might just buy them all and set them and set my own Etsy shop up. There's no way that you should be selling that for less than £50 with a silver mount. Put in a gold mount, I'll sell it for 150 quid all day. That's right, Deborah from Essex. You're making a lovely pair of earrings, are we? We've got Maker. You know what, Chloe? Take another tenner off. $19.99. Mark from Oxfordshire's there. Maker's there. Deborah from Essex is there. There's a lot going to Essex. And you know what? Can we get a 30-second clock? And I am going to you're going to be a better buyer than me. How about that? I'm going to let you get this for less than what I paid for it. Just because it's been here for 2-3 years. No other reason than that. But I want at least, I'm not going to sell 50, it's fine, but I want to sell at least 25. So we've got Maker bought one, Deborah bought one, Pauline bought one, Maker. This just shows as well, you got all the collectors on the line. You know how rare it is. So I was offered a lavender strand with 3 in stock, and they were £400 cost, and there was 3 strands. We're at $19.99. You're telling me that's not lavender? That's as lavender as it comes, people. Are you ready for this? Say again. Oh, I've got no mounts. Don't worry. That's Deborah 4. That is a great idea. You ready for this? $14.99. 40 for natural lavender, rare. Bonkers. You know what, Chloe? Another 30 seconds. Who wants it under £10? I paid more than that for it. I paid more for that, and I bought it for the company. But it's been here 3 years, so it's no good sat in a dusty old vault, and it is dusty over there, because I hit one of the bins and I nearly choked. Are you ready? Pam's bought 2, Sue's bought 2, Maker, Deborah, Paulie, Maker, Deborah. Are you ready? $9.99! I was halfway through that, yeah, and then I changed it up to the Rock or something. Oh, that's great, yeah. Just 30 seconds to close. That's bonkers. Oh dear. Just check how old they are, Chloe, because I can't be too wild. Guys, that's bonkers. And I'm not going to lie, we've got quite a lot of lavender in stock. So we've got heart shapes. Go to the website, we've got ovals, we've got pears. But lavender's done, people. I'm going to have to do a show. I'm going to have to give Susie a show at 9 o'clock and get making with them because they're just too beautiful and too rare to be stuck in the old vault. How many did this sell last time, Chloe? Yeah, that's wild. Oh, where did that go? Oh yeah, actually, let me pull this over here because last time I dropped the whole box upside down.
Did you pick it up?
I did, yeah. I had to play it. I hadn't finished playing it. I was like, I played off the floor. Is this the old deer? Me old deer. These are perfect Christmas presents. If you bought this, someone's going to think you spent hundreds. I know for a fact this launched, so I've bought this design twice, and I know for a fact it was 99 when it launched, 99.99. But today we're going to half the price and give it to you for 49.99. And just so you know, guys, I have got hardly any carvings on order for next year. I've got a big dragon that's about the size of my hand and bigger. Can I see the names, please, Chloe? I think they did want me. They sold out. They did want me to be fair, but gone. Yeah, you can do. I don't know. This looks very lavendery. It looks like the one out the it looks a bit looks a bit dirty. It looks a bit big. Ho ho ho! Look, hold on. No, we need some. Oh no, I don't. No, there we go. There we go. I don't know. There we go. Ho ho ho! Look at. Can we check the documentation, please, Chloe? Because I think this is lavender. No, you need to go to documents, darling. We're supposed to be fast and pacey, people, but I feel like it's not. Yeah, and I've done a lot of work this morning, so I am a bit. Yes, I've ordered you loads of stuff for March. Got some crazy stuff coming up, people. Can't wait. My computer's not. Actually, a coffee's not a bad shout, if you don't mind. But not one of Michael Wolf's ones. I nearly. Any messages, people? Talk to me. Come on, let's keep it interactive. You haven't talked to us. Hello. Say hello. Come on. Keep me awake. So what's this launch at, Chloe? This launched £125, which is a very weird price. I can't see what. It's coming up with an error. I think the system's broken. Purple, lavender. Happy days. First time ever. $99.99 for the final four. Come on down. That is, look at that. It's not purple, that is lavender. You want to just grab this because I'm going to trash it. It is, yeah. It is, isn't it? It's very deep. Look at that bird flying into the... It's a hummingbird, isn't it? Hummingbird. There. I got that right. I thought that. It's all backwards, isn't it? Just right for me. Right, you ready, people? Is it sold out? Do you know what? Take $79.99. Take it to $79.99. My computer's not working. No, it's not. It's literally it's an error. It's like documentation's not opening up. I don't think I'd work here anymore. It's good. Scone. What's the fastest cake in the world? Scone. I did, yeah. It's my only joke, mate. Thanks. You can't. No looking when you walk past, Ollie. You can't see what's on here. What's? It launched at what? White. Launched at $69.99. But today, you know what? Hold on. So what did you say? Sorry. What's the details? Always been 99. We've only got one, right? So this has only ever been 99. The whites are incredible. Look at that. So 99.99 today. This is the one you're actually going to get. You can have for 50 quid today. Half price. Just because it's the last one. No other reason than it's the last one. You're getting it for half price. Could I see the names, please, Chloe? Well done, Valerie. Oh my gosh. These are massive. Hold on, I don't think that's not it, no. Okay, so box one done then. I'm not being funny, but three of them were sold out. We got a joke. Nacho. I can't even see it anyway. Yeah, I need that to spare. Right, Nate. Yeah, so we got a joke in from Mandy. What cheese doesn't belong to you? Nacho cheese! I like it! Get your jokes in! Loving it, loving it, loving it! Right, this launched £100. You can have some Christmas jokes. They can be half clean, half...
Two snowmen in the field. One says to the other, "Can you smell carrots?" That's clean.
I was worried. Oh, where are we going with this? Right, half price today, $49.99. We sold everything so far, Chloe. I think we've sold everything. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't expect that one to be sold out. What's the details? Yeah. Right. Who wants to bargain? 20 quid. £20. I can't buy it for £20. Everybody needs a Buddha in his life. That's going to be... I was going to say that'd be me after Christmas, but I think it's already me. That's me now. Oh, $17.99. Come on, don't leave it here. There's 3 left in the world. I want them all gone. Gone. Isabella's in. Maker from Swansea took the first one. How about... This is the lowest ever price by a long way, people, just so you know. $14.99. $14.99. Goodbye, everybody. I will see you soon. Yeah, he's like, I'm on my way out of the dusty warehouse, everybody. Ray, I am really, honestly, it's been a long day. Sold out. Are you? Yeah. Is this natural yellow? Oh, I've been bit. Honey Jade. Honey. Guys, serious. You ain't getting this colour natural anymore. You ain't getting it. And it went... This is what the price it's been to. And it's been to... So this launched at $99.99. We're not even going to go there. So this has been previously at $69.99. Guys, this colour is rare. You just don't get these colours anymore. We've had about... I'm not going to lie. We've had about 4 natural colours like this. 4 or 5 ever. And now we're getting them in heated, which is fine. But... yeah, natural is gone. Are you ready for a deal? And it's a massive 38 centimetre strand. Oh, there's no pricing. $69.99, baby. It's all right. It's all right, Chloe. There's no... The more drama, the better, I think, on these shows. Just have a laugh and a giggle and any jokes. Come on, any more jokes, Ollie? Got any mid-range jokes? half clean, half dirty, that are good for TV. Who wants it for the lowest ever price, baby? Under £50 today, $49.99 for rare honey jade. That is wild. Well done, Swansea is buying a lot. Paula's there, maker from Oxfordshire's there. Down to two left in the world. Well done, Paula. Maker, there's not two left, there's only one left. So if you want to take the final one, do it now. I thought you said you got some terrible news. I was going, well, can you tell me after the show, please? You know your computer's not working. Yeah, it's because you don't work here anymore. Come on, Maker in Oxfordshire. There's one left. Don't leave us with one. We sold everything out except for the lavender, but there's 50 of them, so I didn't expect to sell 50 of them, but we still sold a hell of a lot. Well, a five will help you. $44.99. Come on, we're at the lowest ever. The last of stock, clearing bins, that's all we're doing. Do not think these prices are normal by any means. And I was going to say, when they come back in, they'll go back up, but we ain't getting this back in unless it's heated. So it's between Jenny and Maker to take the final one in the world. Come on, Dad. There we go. Jenny Buddy Hopcha. Boom. Oh, flower. You lovely little flower. I don't think I should be on now because I think I've lost it already. What did the snowman say to the aggressive carrot? Get out of my face! Get out of my face! This launched at $149. I don't even care what the cost is. How many have we got left? I'm going to take £100 off just for one person. For it's the last one. Straight down to $49, Chloe. Job done. $49.99. How is it past already? We're only on number 15. No, I'll schedule loads, don't worry. I ain't doing it. That's gone. Well, I didn't see the names. Thanks, Chloe, but it's all right. Don't worry. One job. Very rarely see tumbles. So these are massive sizes, to be fair, these bad boys. Look at these. They're amazing. Launched at $29.99. One in stock, lowest ever price. So they launched at $29.99. Have a tenner back for the final one. This is what you're going to get. 20 quid. $19.99. Final one in the world. Look at it. Nothing wrong with this. That is beautiful. Hell. Paula, there's only one in the world. You're having it for the lowest ever price. This is your strand that is actually on the screen. How about that? I've only forgot. Uh-oh, Sharon's joined as well. So there's a fight. There's a bomb fight, everybody. Whoa. Right, fine then. I'm going. Do you know why I'm on? I'm going to be honest, because I'm the best. Right, I'm not working here anymore. It's because we can't afford to pay anybody else, so they just put me on for free. That's sold out. Sold out, Paula's. What? Oh my God! What's this still doing here? This is insane. This is pure lavender. This launched at $4.99, I believe. $4.99, which is I got offered that cost price now, and there was only 3 strands ever. Paula, Valerie, Maker, Susan, today $2.99 for the final one, which is you're saving £200 on that today. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I think it's gone. Maker, Pauline, Maker, Valerie, Susan. Wish list it, please. Please wish list that. Because that is crazy. Well, keep an eye on that and then let me know and we'll come back to it. I'm going to put this over here. Oh, Bursa. Let's promo this then, Chloe. So when we first did the show, we asked people for requests, and somebody requested a Bursa jade. We put it on, we played it from a picture, and we sold 30 from a picture. It was a crazy problem. We got 23 of these, so we're going to promo these, and we'll do these at the top of the hour. Bursa jade, we did one big, we had one big collection. That was it. What we got is what we got, and then we're going to blow it out now. So there'll be no more. So you're never going to get colours like this, purple like that. So yeah, these are coming up at the top of the hour. So can I have a tea bar, please? This is cool. We got 2 yellows and some green. Launched at £50. Got a good quantity of these, so let's get them gone. What's the cost on it? $49.99 we launched, which is a crazy price. I don't know why I can't hold the tassels. Well, I ain't got to. I know. Woo! $49.99 is where we launched today. For all you lovely people out there, I'm going to give you for $29.99. They're amazing. What are they? Green, multicoloured. They're looking very. Some in the middle they look green on there, but these ones in the middle live look bluey green, bluey lavender. Look, these look very lavendery. They're incredible. And then you've got your yellows in there as well. $29.99 is crazy. Is anybody there, Chloe? Is anybody out there? That's right. I've got the name. Give me 30 seconds, bro, and we're going to blow this out of the water. But I want all 11 to go. Come on, you should be getting that for $29.99. That's bonkers. We need more people there. I'm going to take a big chunk off, people. You're going to get a steal of a deal. I'll say just the 2 yellow beads you'd get for the price I'm going to. You ready? There's not enough people there. Give me another 30. There's not enough people there, though. This launched at £50, so you're already saving £20. Don't forget, it's only 1 P&P, which is $4.95 all day. You can check out as many times as you like. It doesn't matter. You tell me who else does that. Does 1 P&P all day. That is crazy. Not anyone else. Well, bar JewelleryMaker and Stone Street, obviously. There we go. Are we ready, people, for a bargain of a lifetime? I can't believe how lavendery they look. They're insane. Oh, done it again. I'd say they're more 20 quid. They're more lavender than green. That one's green, lavender, yellow, lavender, 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 green. That's a beautiful strand. Beautiful strand, that is beautiful. Oh yeah. That is, I'm not going to lie, I can't buy it for that. Just so you know. I can't buy it for that. Yeah, I can't watch myself back. Katie had it on yesterday, watching it, but I was like, turn it off. I sound so brummy. Oh! Right, what's going on here? You got Joe, Leslie, Maker, Brenda, Sharon, Caroline, Maker, Raymond. 4 left in the world. Say. All right. Keep on a rocking. Can we get 30 seconds to close? Because there's like 27 people in baskets. How you liking these shows, Pete? Let us know if you want to do more. I'm trying to do 1 a week, but now I'm doing spree as well. I'm 1 a day. You know, I'm so behind on my work. It's a joke, but oh well. We're closing up, Chloe. It's a red clock. Beat the clock. Beat the clock. It's 29 in baskets. What do you want? What do you want for 20 quid? What can you buy for 20 quid? My McDonald's cost me more than 20 quid. 20 nuggets, large fry, double cheeseburger.
How much is parking these days?
Oh, don't talk to me about parking. The amount of fines I've got recently is a joke. Where my daughter lives, there's no parking outside, but I tried to say, I was moving my daughter in. Nah, £60 fine. Hit me twice in yeah. Your nan's getting not speeding. I've got a ticket. Oh, I've got one speeding fine. What was she driving? Chloe's nan got a speeding fine at 95 years of age. Right, this launched at $29.99. I'm not gonna lie, the lowest ever price, it was trashed to $19.99, but I don't care. Nice little Christmas present. $12.99. $12.99, should be getting the turquoise at the bottom. Everything else is for free. Highway, lovely afternoon entertainment. Keep them going. Thanks, Angela. At least somebody wants me to stay. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Got feelings, you know. It's gone. I feel like I'm playing Operation. Oh, mate. So I bought these for birthday. This is going to be one of the biggest savings of the show. There is the spinning pendant, about 4 spinning pendants that this fits into. If you search it on the website, so all these launched. Look at the lavenders in that. Oh, that is sexy, baby. These launched at $199.99. Today I'm going to give you half price, $99.99, and then I'm going to go again. Go again. I'm going to go again. Can I get a coffee, please? Oh, thanks, Lauren. I'm so. I think this could go terribly wrong. Can I see the names, please, my darling? I don't even know what the cost price is, right? But you know what I'm going to do today? Michelle, or Valerie, or Dawn, 50 quid. And you know what? It's the one you're going to get. I'm going to... It's got some special magic on it now. I can't believe this really annoys me. Not annoys me, but I can't believe I had these specially made. Took me about 4 months to get these, mate. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to.
These are ridiculous.
There, mate. Wait now. Wait to the price now. These were all specially made. We have got a VT to show. Is it Mason and Kay? Or there is a VT showing this design that is so expensive. Had all these specially made. Took me 4 or 5 months to get these done. This launched at $149. Today, how many we got? Can I see the names, please? I'm going to give you £100 saving today. And I don't believe the silver weight on it either. There's so much silver in it, and what it says on the seat, I don't believe it. Today, I'm going to give you £149, Chloe, and I'm going to give you £100 off today. Dawn, there's 2 left in the world. This ain't the right one. It's not the right one. We had this problem last time. Yeah, because look at the top of the bell. It's a different design. I can't see the details. Is there a massive stone in the details? I can't. Sterling. It's not giving you any details. I need to look at the. Let me. I need to look. I just need to check the actual. Because it's got a massive stone at the top, so we can tell from that. So let me just check. Yeah, let me just check because I don't want to send out the wrong item. I think it might have went back. So when we did the show last week, I might have put it back wrong, so it might be my fault. But I'll just check the details. History. HM GP54. Yeah, so this is the right item. So the picture's wrong. Picture's wrong, so you will get... yeah. So you will receive what I'm showing you. So ignore so don't show that picture anymore, please, brother. Valerie took the first one. Barbara and Dawn, $49.99. Actually, $49 on the nose, please, Chloe. $49, yeah. It makes me so sad because the work that way. My time was worth more than that, just about. Pauline's there, Barbara's there, Dawn's there, Manchester's there for the final one. Come on, take them home. Come on. It's £12.25 on split pay, people. Jeez Louise. Well, just for this, but this one. I'm in 24. 23. 23. This should be in the same hour. I was like, we're already halfway through the hour. Oh. Yeah, we replaced it from picture. It was a nightmare. It was absolute. So this is pink. Obviously, they put pink cord in so you can see how pink you can get it. It's a hint of pink. You're never going to get pink, pure pink, like Kunzite pink, because it's just too rare. This launched $79.99. How many have we got of these, Chloe? Never been lower than 50 quid. Today, Christine and Valerie, £44.99. Lowest ever price. Valerie takes the first one. Christina's on the line. Making from Herefordshire's there. Don't leave us with one. Everything's sold out so far, apart from the lavender. But there's 50 of them, so I won't expect it to close out. Right, Pauline and Christina's there. Also, it's not all jade all 3 hours. I put a lot of silver. In and deals. So we have about, how many's in the box? So we've got about 15 jades left, and then we've got other deal. And then I got collector's products in, crazy deal. So yeah, again, I had this made. So this is actually made from rough. So Bernard had a big pile of rough, and he says, any designs you want me to make? I says, please make me this. Abracadabra. How'd you like that? Say again, sorry. Launched at $129, only ever been $99.99. Today, $79.99. How many left, Chloe? Oh, it's the one you're going to get. And you get the lowest ever price. So look how green that one is. And look at the colour of that. Oh dear. It's on a 4-way split pay, guys. Take tenner off, Chloe. You're paying... It's on a 4-way split pay. Just shows you how low we are. Should be on a 4-way split pay. I personally designed this. There's none of these. No, you won't get this anywhere else in the world, Joe. No. It was yesterday. We give away stuff on Spree, don't we? Joe, you know what? Have it for 50 quid. Yeah, final one. Let's empty that warehouse out. Final one. Valerie's going to overtake you, Joe. Joanne, sorry, not Joe. Joanne. Valerie's always busy. Well done, Valerie. Pauline, Kate, Joanne, please wish list. Wish list. Oh, in black. So I went for both colours. There we go. White and black. Just how many we got? Never been lower than 149. How many? No. Right, guys. Never been a penny under £149. Unbelievably, we've got 17. Is it bigger? Hold on. Can I? It's. I think it's wider. Right, let's get to 99.99. Get me to 99.99, please. This has never been below 149. We got 17, which is ridiculous. We should not be playing this. Can we get a 30-second clock, please? I want all 17 to go if we're going to match the price of the last one. Because that's crazy. It's grey. We've only had 5 grey jades ever. It is rare, baby. Rare, rare, rare. Oh, that's hot. Well done, Pauline. Sheila's there. Maker from Oxfordshire. Anne Marie's there. Oh, you're loving it, loving it, loving it. You're loving it like this. But another 30 seconds, please. We've got 17 and there's only 9 people there. Another 30, baby. I'm not doing that price without selling them out. Oh, you're already there? You've done it? Oh. One job. What are you doing in there? What are you doing? I need to take that clock off, bro, because she took 49. We can't take it any lower. Do a red clock, baby. Chloe's having a great time in there. She's having a great time in there with her fingers. One, two, three, four. Right, so we got Maker, Linda, Valerie, Sue, Janine, Sharon, Maker, Pauline. We got Maker, Anne Marie. I'm sure they'd chat. I'm sure they're on both sides. RuPaul's there. Come on, guys. It's £12.49 on split pay. £12.49. No. 30 seconds to close, please. Chloe, this launched £150. It's never been a penny lower. I designed this beautiful, beautiful piece. Isabel, Joanne, gone. Oh, Isabel, Joanne, Sue, Maker, Anne Marie. That is, look at that. That is sexy, baby. What? That's right, Angela. What? That's why you got me watching these shows. What are you doing here, Wayne? I'm not bitter or anything. I'm not bitter at all. You know, come here to entertain you. Who would you prefer to be here? Let me know that. How about that? Let me know that. Olmec connector. Thanks, Chloe. Right, this launched at £50. How many have we got? Let's do 20 quid. 20 quid. Get there. No, oh yeah. Whoa, 20 quid. Launched at 50, £30 saving today. Yes, Barbara, Sue, Neil and Linda. Maker. Another Maker. Helen's there. Valerie's there. Woo! There's 9 of these. Trevor's there. Oh, look at that. Oh, 3. Oh, no, I think it's all that, isn't it? RuPaul, Helen, Valerie took 3. Sue's there. Neil and Linda took 2. So that's 5, 6. There's 1 left there. Jacqueline, Trevor, Maker, Barbara, Maker. I think there's 1 left. Is that sold out? Scum. Perfect Christmas presents. Who would like a pair of jade earrings? Yes, please. Oh, I got a massive quantity of these. These are perfect for Christmas. You got the backs as well. So they launched at... Oh, wow. Launched at $29.99. Let's go there. Let's start at $29.99. Look at them. They're beautiful. We got 12 of these bad boys. Last time it was on air was 1999, so let's go there. I can't read that, bro. Wayneo, king of the deals. Thank you. Thank you, Sharon. What's the cost on these, dude? Let's trash them. How much? Right, give me 30 seconds. Can I see the names, please, darling? I'm going to give these away. Give it away, give it away. Pauline's there. Michelle's there. Jackie's there. Pauline's there. You're going to get them for under £15 today. Under £15. I'm not even going to do $14.99. How do you like them apples? Oh yeah, yes we are. We're doing a crazy below cost price, everybody. Oh, too excited. $12.99. Below cost. We got Sue took one, Kate took one, Pauline's there, Valerie, Moira's there, Michelle's there, Jackie's there, Pauline's there. Woo! They're flying. Maker, Isabel, Lane, Maya, Michelle, Jacqueline, Paula, Jenny. Woo! The lines have gone wild. I think we've only got. Are we out of stock? Did I move a tray or are we out? That's sold out, isn't it? Nah, look at that. Maggie, Joanne, oh my God. We could have sold hundreds of them. 2 left. Oh. And then we'll do our promo. What's the next? I think the next hour is silver, isn't it? Did I do silver? I've done that much work. I ain't got a clue. Who wants white? Say again. Me either, Chloe. Me either. There we go. Right, give me 30 seconds. I think the cost is higher on these because these are white. But we're just going to do the same price if we sell them. I reckon, let's sell them out before a crash. Beat the clock. 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 Oh, 3 left, everybody. Come on. Sue, Katsy, Valerie, Pauline, Kate. Beat that clock. Too many people there, people. You didn't beat... 12.99. 12.99. Scum. Woo! Woo! What is this? What is this? What is... No, a metre of grey. No. Grey. Oh, I can't do much on this. How is this old? How old is it? Right, this is always... This should be $4.99 for a metre of that. Should be $4.99. $4.99, look at that. $4.99. That is massive. Should be $4.99, but it's always been $149. But for 2 people today, I'm going to give it for the price of a 38cm strand. But there's only 2, and there's Sue, Maker, Valerie. No messing around, Chloe. $99.99, and then 30 seconds and close her up because that is a steal. Steal. I don't know Batman. I don't know more horrible ones. How am I joking? Hello, Sharon Wado, king of the deals. King of the deals. My sister's going to love these. I presume that's the earrings. Oh, she think you spent a lot more than you have. Crazy deals. That's sold out. It's gone. We're on to the next hour. Oh, look at that. Oh, promo. Thank you. I'm glad someone's know what they're doing. We still got the lavender, Chloe. Oh, no, you can still do it. That's fine. Oh, I see designer boxes. Means good, top quality gear. Oh, thanks, Doctor. I really don't think I should be on air, to be honest. This, right, so like I said, when we first did the first after hours, someone asked for Bursa. We sold it from a picture, and we sold all 30 of them. We got 23 of these, so this is a promo. So when we launched these, I think this is quite old. I think this is about a year and a half old. So there's no point sat in the warehouse. We launched these around £150, £99, probably £79 the lowest. So let's start there, Chloe. $79.99. Is it 23 we got? 23. We're going to sell them all right now, right here, right now. You can't get it anymore. What we've got is what we've got. I won't lie, I've got one brand new strand of reins which I'm sitting on. Sorry guys, we've got an issue with that. It's not loading, so we'll have to try and play that later. It's Chloe, she hasn't got a clue, so we'll have to... I ain't got a clue either because I know how to fix it. And I'm the manager, and what are you going to do? It's fine. This, guys, I'm looking around me and I'm just in heaven. I'm in heaven. I got diamonds. I've got aquamarine. I've got neon apatite. I've got Rio Grande Citrine. Look, we are talking top tier product right now. Yeah, baby. Right, let's go. So what we're going to do, we're going to start with, you know what happens when you see this little box? When you see this little ball, what's this? I nearly knocked the trays over. Diamonds, baby, diamonds, 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 diamonds. 4 of these in stock. So I'm going to tell you a little story now. Do you believe this, Chloe? I started this 6.5 years ago. I was fighting with Georgia in a meeting saying, I've only been here 4 years. Because my LinkedIn was saying 4 years, so I believe LinkedIn over looking myself, so yeah. Yeah, I should have done, shouldn't I? I know, yeah. Yeah. Look at him now. Where's he now, Chloe? You're gritting that now, ain't you? Right, so when I started 6.5 years ago, these diamonds we were selling for £199 to £249. And now, hi Becky, you got to be lively, you got to be interactive with us. She doesn't want to talk. So anyway, we have got, over the 14 years, we've got so many better deals. We can do this under £100. There's 4 left. £99.99. $99.99 for the final four. That's £100 saving to what we were selling 6.5 years ago. I believe 14 years ago they were still $199. Same size strand and everything. Diamonds have gone up 32% 2 years ago. And we're still at $99.99. Today, I'm going to take it below cost. £50 today. Lowest ever price. £50 below cost, Angela. Diamonds. What's the treatment? Is it heat? Heat only? I can't. Oh, what is my name there? All the way from South Africa. As a, can you go to names, please? Right, Maker, Angela, we are below cost. But for the final four, take another £5 off. I have these yellow diamonds, they're amazing. Thank you, Sharon. They are incredible. They're amazing. Did you take a £5 off? Right, if everybody checks out, there's one left. Jan, Maker, Angela. And if we go to $39.99, let's do it. Let's trash it. Let's even go lower. Let's lose even more money. And then 30 seconds to close because that's insane. We'll try and load it. Just try and load it. Yeah, please, bro, because we're below cost. Jan, Maker, Angela, you ain't getting a better deal than that. You're paying £20 on split pay. Diamonds. Diamonds are 32% higher in price 2 years ago. That's right, Maggie. Jan, Maker, Angela, if everybody checks out, it's sold out. Come on down. Come on. That is a bargain. I don't think you can. I don't think we got any. We can have a look. What's going on with these requests? Do you wanna show me on the web? Before we go on, there is 9 people for 4. Is there anything wrong with the Yeah, are people still coming in? Oh, we did. I think I did that the other day. You won't be able to play it because it's in an embargo. I'm sure that was $4.99. I took it to $1.99. I can't. Let me have a quick goosey gander. Can I have that code, please, Chloe? I'm just looking at requests, guys. Hold with me. There's still people coming in. I don't know what's going on here. Have you got anything on pre-order? I need a new laptop. Look, I've dropped it. Look, I smashed it. I get electrocuted, but it's my own fault. Look, so they won't give me a new one because it's my own fault for dropping it. All right. Let me see how many's left. I think there's too many in there. Oh, all right. Let's do it. Hold on. I think it's in the embargo, Chloe. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. We will play it, but to who wanted it, whoever wanted it, it's the one that you're actually going to get. So you're going to need to be quick. Do you know who it is? Who is it? Right. Sorry, I'm just doing all the rubbish in the background. Hold with me, hold with me, hold with me. That needs to go down. And then this one needs to go down. And then you should be able to load it. Go! Should be able to load it. Just find out who it is. Well done, Justine. You got a bargain there. Yeah. So you can show that, mate, if you want. So this is what we're going to play. Say again. Huh? You putting the right code in? Hold up, hold up. I can't. This is great TV, yeah. It's live. We're doing new deals. It should load. Do you want me to quickly come in there? 1 second. There's so many issues. No, it's just... Right, we're good. Right, we're going to play this, right? There's one in the world. I've had to fix it because Chloe didn't know what she was doing. Nah, it was my fault, to be fair. There was an issue with it. So whoever you are, you're going to get 50 quid saving on this today. So be quick. Graphics are there. Always been 199. We have sold not hundreds. We sold about 84 at 199. Today, 149. £50 off. Where's number 2? Geraldine, 50 quid. You got it? Check out. You're getting 50 quid off today. That's crazy. That's the one you're going to get. Yes. Oh, Mag, can I say names, please? Maggie's now joined. Maker's there. Maker from Hertfordshire. Maggie's there. Geraldine's there. It's the only one in the world. Never been lower than 199. You've got it for 150 today, which is a steal. One in the world. I can't do no more than that because it's not even that old. You've got an extra 50 quid off and... Never been lower than 199, which is crazy. I'll tell you what. Take another... Oh, she bought it. Geraldine's bought it, but take another tenner off. Jenny, Maker, Maggie, Maker, wish list stats. Because that was crazy. Right. Say again, sorry. Oh, okay. We will get to your other requests later. Keep getting them in. I will make sure we play them before we leave. Blue John. All the way from England, people. We've only had this for 2 years and we can't get any more at the moment. So you need to get it while you can. This is rare. Say again, sorry. Right, these launched like around £50, but this crazily went to $34.99. You're welcome, Geraldine. If there's anything else, let me know. Launched at $34.99. All Blue John was around £50, and I think some tumbles went to $29.99. But you know what? How many have we got? Can I see names, please? Crazy deal, just for Adam. $12.99 below cost for Blue John, all the way from the United Kingdom. Oh yeah! I don't know why I keep doing Macho Randy Savage. Oh yeah! Say again. Yeah, I don't know either. We got Maker, Karen, Sharon, Maker, Neil, Dino, Karen. Totes eradicated, guys. How many we got left? One left, Pauline, Maker, Sharon, Maker, and Karen. Karen, oh, Karen's got, why is Karen, oh, that's Karen from Cumbria. Karen from Essex has got hers. Pauline, Maker, Sharon, Maya. There's one left. So come on down. Come on. Come on. Come on, don't leave us with one. $12.99 is less than what we paid for it. Just so you know. Just so you know. I'm not. I don't know what's in there, but I know it's going to be epic. Oh, there you go. Say no more. From one of the finest factories in the world. One of our finest suppliers in the world. There's nothing in there. Just a tassel. Oh, my hand's in the way. Oh, that boo! My bad. Shit. You get a box with a tassel. How high end can you go? Now, seriously, these are incredible. Some of the best tanzanite. Come on, look at them. These launch at $149.99. So these are like, this is from the coveted collection. So only ever had a few like this. And obviously, look at them. Today, I'm not going to mess around. They have been here for a while. I'm going to give you £100 back in your pocket. $49.99 for these incredible tanzanites from one mind in the world. Jacqueline, Pauline, come on down. Is that? All right. Jay's there, Jacqueline's there, Pauline's there. Come on, that's bonkers. Bonkers. £150 people paid for these and they're worth every penny. Right, take a fiver off. Come on, let's get them home. There's 3 left in the bin location and warehouse. No good there. Get them home. These are insane. Look at the quality. Oh, you know, sneaky you guys out there, because if they're in embargo, then no one's allowed to play them. Paulie's at the first one. Sorry's there, Jacqueline, Paulie. Take another fiver off. Yeah, you're not wrong, Angela. Wow. Yeah, $39.99. Let's get them gone. Let's get them gone. I should show that, then I can... That is amazing. Some of the finest quality tanzanite you will ever see. $34.99. Yeah. 2 left in the world. There's no point sitting in the warehouse. Let me see what these guys are cooking up. Ooh. Oh, there's quite a lot of them. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. 2 left. $29.99. We are losing all the money. All the money. Oh, that's a bit of me, that is. These requests, guys, you are so naughty. So naughty. $24.99. Yes, we're sure we want to go lower because it's below cost. We don't care. Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, Paulie's got 2 now. Lovely. We can... The only one I can't do, Chloe, is... Is that an I on that or an L? Yeah. Oh, I love that. Love that. I love it. Someone's asked for a 11x9 Moldavite. Oh. That is insane. Should we do a reveal? No, I'm not. I don't know. Oh, that scares me. Woo! Yeah, baby. Aquamarine. Are these natural? Launched at $89.99. Again, some of the finest aquamarines. And I can't. It's just a lot. There's... Are they natural? There might be heat only, but I'm feeling these are going to be natural. So launched, let's go to $79.99, lowest ever price. So if you click on the product, and then it'll show you at the bottom. Pauling's there, Valerie's there. Today, below cost price, $34.99. Hold on, let me let me just quickly, can you cut my mic 1 second? My bad, it was Chloe's fault. Who won? 34? Who done 34.99? Was that me? Oh gosh, how many of these we got? Oh, of course they have 34.99. Huh? So we're jumping from 4 to 7. Oh, the appetite's sold out, people. Oh dear. Did I play these yesterday on Spree? I think I did. Oh, sugar. So what was the price before that? So I put these on Spree yesterday, so I went to the lowest ever price yesterday. Second, sorry. So these launched to 69. Then we did a crazy deal at 49. But then, because we got this new Spree and I was showing off yesterday. Can I say the names, please? I'm going to do one price, but then I want 30 seconds to close because it is ridiculously massive loss. We did $19.99, so do that and then red clock it because that's bonkers. $19.99, you are saving £40 today. I know for a fact these are natural. To get natural aquamarine now is near on impossible. You're looking at heat only or filled. I'm not really... Let me know. Well, actually, that's in the day to show you really as well. But let me know if you're happy to buy filled. If you buy filled, they're going to be blue as they come. Obviously, everyone checks out, it's sold out. But yeah, natural aquamarine now is ridiculous. For 20 quid, that is insanity. So I don't actually know how I got to play this yesterday, if it's in today's schedule. Jacqueline from Leicester, Jacqueline from Kent, Paula, Maker, Susan. Everyone checks out, it's sold out. It's gone. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. I don't know what that was. I just had about 7 different songs in there. Oh dear. Is it home time yet? Mate, work, the amount of emails and messages I've got is ridiculous. Right, to get these this small is ridiculous. These are incredible. The work that goes into faceting is insane. It takes so long, it should be so more expensive. They used to sell these for $29.99 back in the day. Do you know what we went to on this? Went to $14.99. What's the cost on these, Chloe? And how many have we got? 4 in stock. We're going to give you a wild deal. So go to $14.99. And then we're going to go into 10. We're not even going to do $9.99. We're not even going to do $8.99. For this rare, beautiful malachite, today and today only, $7.99. Everyone checks out, it's gone. You know that's bonkers. $7.99. Come on, should we do the clock? No, it's gone. Sold out. Goodbye, my lover. Oh, dear. So we're just about to rebuy this. Yeah. So I've been offered blue for this size for $51 cost. For blue. Are these natural, yeah? Natural. $51 cost from our supplier, which is ridiculous. So let's go to $49.99. Black on block's not the way, is it? $49.99. the cost I've been offered in 2024 to buy in for next year, $49.99. It's about 47 quid to be fair. Is it? So, don't even mess there. Let's go $34.99. Lower than what I've been offered cost price from the supplier. So rare, natural blue is crazy. Mark loves these. I hope he's not watching because he will go wild when he sees what I do on this price. How many have we got? Only 4 left in the world today. Matching, look at that. Look at the 19.99 today. 19.99. That is incredible. These are rare, people. Where are you? 4 left. Sharon's there. Maker's there. Another Maker. Valerie's back. Valerie's loving life. Hello, Valerie. You know the deals. Aha's there. Valerie's there. Florida. There's one going to Florida if you check out. You can take the final one, Florida. Yes, Florida! Sold out! Is this Amazonite? Did I play this yesterday as well? Amazonite, like I said yesterday, is the gem of the year. And this is going to be massive next year. We have been... So this year, we've had African Amazonite in quite a lot. And we used to have Russian, but obviously we're not buying Russian anymore. But this year we've been really lucky with Peru, Colorado. We had one parcel. We had like 3 lines, but I messaged Bernard yesterday, who's one of our suppliers. He says there is no rough material of Colorado, so that's all gone, and it's just really expensive. I've just managed to get a parcel of Brazilian. Right, so $29.99 for Amazonite all day long. And then we're just going to do a wild price. So go $29.99. How many have we got? Like, we got enough in baskets to close out. You know Amazonite's just on fire at the moment. Today I'm going to give you half price. $14.99 is your price. We can't do any better than that. That's incredible. Look at the colour. Look at the clarity. Look at it. That is insane. I love it. Christine's there. Sharon's there. Karen's there. Maker's there. Where's this one from? Africa. Amazing. Oh, go on, Nina. Get them requests in. How old's this strand? What's the cost? Alright guys, how many got there? Oh sorry, my bad. How many got there? 5 left. There's 10 people on the line. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it. Tenner. $9.99. Pauling's at the first one. Christine's there. Sharon's there. Karen's there. Alison's there. Maureen's there. Deirdre's there. Pauling's back. Are you getting 2, Pauline? Right, 30 seconds. Oh, there we go. Barbara's there. Jacqueline's there. Sonoid's there. I think there's a bit of delay, everybody. I'm sorry. Sold out, people. Oh, and this is quite sad. So zircon is so expensive now. So look at the fire, more fire than a diamond. Look. This should be, so I can't get this for less than $17 cost for this size. The prices have just gone through the roof. This is old material. This has always been 20 quid, so let's do that. How many have we got? 5 left. I'm going to do something that I know 100% I can't get the price for. Look at the fire. Look at the fire. Today, for the final 5, £10. And I can't buy it for that, so I'm not buying it at the moment. Unless you're happy to pay $29.99 for that size, then I can't buy it in. Well done, Laurel. Sharon's there, Pauline. Christine's trying to take 2. If everyone checks out, it's gone. Honestly, that is a steal. So sad I can't get it anymore. Well, I can, but it's hard to get, but it's really expensive. Because look at it. It's got more fire than a diamond. More fire than a diamond. Jacqueline, Christine, and Valerie. There is one left. Elizabeth. Gone. These. Whoa, come on. These are insane. Insane. Are you telling me these are not some of the finest citrines in the world? Some of the finest citrine in the world. Launched at £50. Are these natural heat treat, which is fine. A bit of heat treatment, no issue. Yeah, very standard for citrine. Come on, these are insane. 50 quid, Chloe, go there. They're worth 50 quid of anybody's money. Anybody's money. But today, Paula, you're going to get it for $29.99 for some of the finest in the world. Well done, Paula. Jacqueline's there. How many say we got? 3 or 4? Oh, bless you. Say again, sorry, Chloe. 3 left. Do you know what? 20 quid. £20 for the final 2 in the world. They're insane. You're not telling me that they're not some of the best you've ever seen? 2 left. Well done, Jacqueline and Paula. Is there a reason why your name's in capitals? Are you shouting at us? Check out! Pauline's back. Oh, was that another Pauline? No. Pauline from Berkshire. Pauline from Greater London. Jacqueline, another maker from London. Maxie, wishlist that, people. We're out. I'm out. I'm doing really good with putting stuff back as well. In the right place. Yeah, so someone's going to go awry, innit? Woof! Right. Amazonite. Are these Russian? Are these? Yeah. So obviously we're not buying Russian anymore. So get it while you can. 'Cause it's still nice. We're just not buying it because obviously you know why. But it's still an amazing gemstone. So this is old materials. This has been in our vault for like 2 or 3 years. So we embargoed it so no one could play it. So, but now it's time. Get it home. This should be $29.99. But you know what I'm going to do today? How many have we got? I only got 2. Who wants it for $12.99? They're massive sizes as well. Massive sizes. Look at the size of that. You don't really see Amazonite that big. They're amazing. 1 left. 1 left. Sold out. It's gone. How many of these we got? I presume these are the same. Again, big boys. So, all right, if I see the names, we will do the same again. What did I just do? What did I do? $14.99? Was it $12.99? It was a good price anyway. Right, do it, Chloe. There's 8 people on the line. $12.99 again. Linda's in, Karen's in, Pauline's in, Heather's in, Maker, Caroline's in, Frederick's in. Right, everybody checks out. There's 2 left. Jacqueline's back. Oh, Valerie's... I'm not seeing Valerie. Valerie? You're not liking your Amazonite, Valerie? 1 left, Heather. Come on. Come on down. Is it 2 left or 1 left? 1 left in the world, people. 1 left in the world. Heather, come on. Take the last one. Don't lose with one. Come on down. Come on down. All right, take a pound off, $11.99. The price is right. Come on down. Oh, Sharon might bunny up ya. Oh. Wait till you see the next ones. These be wicked through drilled. Look at these. These are insane. I wish these were top drilled, not side drilled, but there's only 3. We're going to do it again. Match the price. There's only 3. These are incredible. Yeah, $11.99. I meant $12.99, but $11.99. I did good. It's fine. It's fine. These are massive. These are incredible. So a little in. I'll give you a little insight. So I've been offered some Brazilian Amazonite today, which I've ordered. But because I've asked to have them specially made, the price goes through the roof. So I asked for some drums from the Brazilian, and they were coming in at $74 cost. Oh my days! The days of tourmalines. Like, look at them greens and pinks. So this is a £50 strand all day long. All day long. How many's left? This is rare and expensive gemstone. 100%. How many did you say we got? 4 left in the world, and today, so go 50 quid, and I'm going to give it to you under 20, which is insane. This is so expensive, this gemstone. And I'm not going to lie, it's one of my favourites. It's one of my favourites. Today, you can have 15 quid. $14.99, but that's it. $14.99 and then 30 seconds to close. There's 4 left in the world. You should never get any tourmaline. That here looks like Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba tourmaline, yes. Which my TV's going to turn off. This Paraiba tourmaline is so expensive. But there again, look, the pinks. Paraibas. Oh, I've pulled the end off. I pulled the tassel off, yeah. I keep pulling the ends off. I'm just good at pulling the ends off, ain't I? Sorry, I was just bending down. I wasn't straining. Oh my, jeez Louise. What is that? 17's not there? Sold out. Well, do you know what it is? It looks like green tourmaline. It's fine. If it's sold out, it's fine. Sad times. I'm sure I played these on spree yesterday. Yeah. Did I? Rounds in Grandidrite. Like I said, Grandidrite is like £20,000 a carat. It's in the Forbes top rarest gemstones, number 5. How many? 2. So we launched this, and when we first got it was really expensive. We were selling for £150 a strand. Let's go 50 quid as our start price. 40, which is crazy. That's £100 off where we launched it back in the day. And they flew out. But when Steve came back to us, he got us a better deal. So we passed. If we get a better deal, we pass it on to you. Simple as that. Today, you can have this for $29.99. And to get rounds, we've already had 3 rounds in Grandidrite ever. And they're faceted. Woo! Come on. Grandidrite's another one of my favourites. One of my favourites. This is rare, baby. Rare as rocking horse. I haven't bought any grandidierite for over a year and a half. It's not mining anymore, so just get what you can. Right, give me 30 seconds, right? Give me 30 seconds, and I'm going to cut the pricing off. Take it below cost, yeah. It's too beautiful to be stuck in a warehouse. Have you been over to that warehouse? They need to get a cleaner in. The dust is terrible. I'm telling you. I need to get proper Wi-Fi. Ruin my show, man. Yeah, baby. Cut that pricing off, Chloe. $14.99. Woo! That is a cracking deal, that is. Cracking deal. If that doesn't sell out, I quit being a presenter. I'm not a presenter. All gone. I thought we had 4. Don't you start. I had enough this morning. Oh my God, these are gone. Oh, you still got to crash it down. You got to crash them down if they've sold on pre-order. I thought they'd sold before show. If they sold before show, there's nothing you can do. But if it's showing that you can, yeah, they're insane. You can't tease people with these. Oh, we can't play it. It's fine. Chloe's. You can't. I did try the other day, but I know. Can you? Yeah, mate. You don't get this. You will not get this ever again. You don't get a meter. Is that a meter? These are incredible. Say, what's the cost on them? And how many we got? These launched at 149. You're telling me these aren't top quality? Look at these. Are like, I can't get 20 centimetre strands for the price that you're going to get this for. Look, it just goes and goes and goes and goes. Go. 149. I nearly ripped that off. 149. Go 149. I'm a bit violent. Look at it all. Well done, Valerie. Today and today only. Is it a meter? 99.99. That's crazy. Woo! 99.99, and it's sold. When he's retired 15 years later. Is there a big quantity of these? 9. What's the cost? We'll come back to that one. Oh, you've got the graphics in. All right, leave it in there, it's fine. There's 9 of these. I didn't want to play because I don't think we'll sell 9, but I'm not going to take it out of the box because we're just going to do it quick. These are the drops. So I only got the drops in last year for the first time. Oh my days! Did I buy 100 of these or 50? I think I bought a big quantity. Yeah, it's with 50. We've got 9 left. I think did I take them to like 149? So these launched at $99.99, which is crazy for these. They're massive drops, they are. I know they look small, but for diamonds, they are massive. Prices of diamonds have gone through the roof. What's... Right. Today, half price for the final 9, 50 quid. You can't get diamonds for 50 quid anywhere. Well done. Janet's there. Sunit's there. Jane's there. That is crazy. Elizabeth's there. They are incredible. They are massive for diamonds. Yellow diamonds, everybody. What's the cost, Chloe? Oh, we're way below cost. Oh, we're giving these away. Giving them away. Give it away now. Everyone checks out. There's none left. Right, there's too many of you there. Moving on. Is it? I think this is Imperial Topaz. 22. This is rare, baby. Canary zircon. Right. Launched at $29.99. But how many have we got, Chloe? 5. They are insane. Are these natural? They are natural. 100% natural. I know that. Oh, heat only. Oh. I don't know everything, obviously. My bad. Anyway, where are you going? Okay. Oh, I thought that was 10 minutes ago. Right, for the last 5, tenner. Incredible. Look at the sparkle. More fire than a diamond. Canary. Tenner. Woo! Tenner, baby. That is insane for a tenner. Come on, Molly. There is a little delay. Sarah, Jean, Jacqueline, Janet, Molly. We need more. Dawn's now there. Come on, Dawn, Sarah. That's crazy, a tenner. That's fine. They'll go. Yeah, they'll go. There, I told you. Molly's got hers. Blue John, again. There's only one. Launched no less than 50 quid. See? Now $12.99 for the final one. $12.99 for the final one in the world. They are massive, all the way from the UK. What time is it? Should we give them a time that we'll do? Let's do requests at 3. Yeah. Everybody's requested. We will do them at 3 o'clock. This is sold out. What are we doing? Or, actually, is this the last one of this hour? Oh, is there any in stock, Chloe? Is there 23? Is there? That would be great TV. Right, these launched at 99. Launched at 99. Let's go 49.99. Already a bargain. There's only 4 left. Like I said, we did the strand from Picture and we sold 23. Right, we're going to take this below cost today. You ready? 49.99 is crazy. It's on a 3-way. It's on a 3-way split pay. That shows you how crazy it is today. For the final 4. Can I see the names, please? $14.99 is your price. Okay. 30 seconds to close because that is bonkers. You got to get, it takes a while, doesn't it? There we go. Valerie's in. Valerie, I've realised Valerie loves her jade. Me too, Valerie. I love it. And we've been very lucky the last 2 years, so it's getting harder and more expensive. Maker and Jacqueline, if you check out, it is sold. I've got no jewellery left, so you know. I have no other box out here. I'm sure I don't. I've played all this. It has sold out. I'm sure unless there's no, there's literally nothing. Have I? I think have I played all them? Did I not play that one? Oh, there it is. Oh, Chloe. Oh, we have some Jedi Red. There's a VT with Jake. Oh, this is the one you're going to get, guys. This should be £100. 99. Look, Sam's there. No, we'll go straight down because there's only one left. $24.99. You should not be getting this. It's one of the rarest spinels in the world. What? There's 12 of you there for the final one in the world. We've had 3 Jedi Reds ever. There's 40 of you in baskets for the final one. That is a steal. And you're still coming. It might have gone because no one's checking out. It might have gone. It's gone to a collector, obviously. Adios, amigos. Blue John. There's a lot of Blue John in now. So this launched at £50. How many we got? 3. Who wants it for a crazy £12.99 lowest ever price? Don't even know what it costs. I don't care. $12.99. Maker from Derbyshire. Want to do some presenting? No. No? You want to do some presenting? Meg's there. Maker's there. Mate, it's free for all. Do what you got to do. Anyone can come on. Look, I'm on. It's happy days. Moira's there. Maker's there. Everyone checks out. It's sold out. £50 this was when we launched it. This is rare. All the way from the UK. Only ever had it this year. One left. Heather, Maker, Meg, gone. This is sexy. Kunzai is... Sorry, I weren't listening to you, Chloe. I was too busy dancing. Right. This should be $29.99. There's only one left. Crazy deal, $12.99. Kunzai, you don't see much Kunzai. I think you don't see much Kunzai at all. Look at that, $12.99. That is wild. Woo! Natural Kunzai. These. I picked it all up. I picked it all up, man. There's violence going on there. Being threatened here. Oh my God. I picked it all up. Sorry, Chloe. Right, this is a big quantity. Launched at 99. You know what? Right, give me 30 seconds to close. What's the cost? Sorry to crash, sorry. Get on the lines, trust me, guys. Alright, this launched at $99.99. I'm going to take this so below cost. It's, yeah, we had one pocket of lavender jade, that's it. I'm from Turkey, no more. One's still gone, it's gone. We've had it for a while now, so we're just trashing it below cost to get it out because it's no good sat in the warehouse. I can't believe you're not there because you're not ready for this. Rounds, like, you're not. $14.99. Woo! What a cracking deal. I took that right out of Santa's sack. No wrong with that. Well done, Linda, Valerie, Isabel Maker, Jenny, Heather, Linda, Valerie, Isabel Maker. They're incredible. They are incredible. Are they? Right, half stock's gone. Christina, JewelleryMaker, everyone checks out. There's Uno left. Anne's now joined. Uno. Everyone is eradicated now. Do 30 to close. Oh no, I don't think. Yeah, do 30 to close, please. Because that is crazy. Maker from Essex. Pauline, Anne, Christina, Hilma, Maker. 2 left. Valerie took 2. 1 left in the world. Joanne and Christina or Hilma. You are getting it less than what I paid for it, which is crazy. And we have no more on order. It was one hit wonder. I've got some sexy stuff on order. I got some sexy stuff on order. I did some real good buying today. I did. I want to tell everyone, but then it's not a surprise when it comes, and it's you know, the malachite, you can get baths, you can get teapots. Well, we got something coming in. Something that Alison would love. Carvings. I'll say again, sorry. Always been $29.99. For the final one in the world, 20 quid. They're cool. They're through drilled as well, so even better. Can make a nice waterfall pendant out of this. Nice. Alan, you're going to take the last one at the lowest ever price. Alan Marr. Oh, no. Unless Alan lives in Greater London. There's the final one. 15 quid. So professional. $14.99. I'm hanging my hat up after today's show. After the comment earlier, it's just cut me deep. I'm only joking anyway. I love it. Maker and Alan, you're fighting out. You're getting this half price today just because the last one. This is the actual one you will get. How about that? Look at it. They're big sizes. It is. They are. There's 4 people there for the final one. Look at it. That'll go. This is just wild. It's just wild. It's just a parcel. It's just a parcel. Literally a parcel. So this should be 49. How many have we got? Right, this is, let's just look at it. It's just $49.99. How many strands is there? This is perfect for a beginner. Like, you get so much product for your money. 15 strands. All right, so let's try and work out what we've got. We've got some tanzanite. You've got some peridot. 58 carats. You've got some of these garnets. Lapis. Labradorite, rose quartz. White moonstone. Some emerald. Today, lemon quartz, clear quartz. All this. Huh? Well, yeah, that grandidiorite, that is one rare parcel. Today, $29.99, but all of it, it's too much for me to, yeah, I can't handle it. Look at this. It's a parcel? Like, what do you want me to do? All right, let's go through it. Do you want to go through them? There we go. Sorry, I forgot I was up. You know I'm not getting paid. Lemon, is that lemon quartz? Right, lemon quartz. Peridot. Fine peridot. Peridot. Beautiful. Lapis. These lapis look natural to me. These are perfect for new starters. You get a lot of money for your natural lapis. Beautiful. Rose quartz. Oh, look at that. Rose quartz. Beautiful. Green amethyst. White moonstone. Emerald. This is a nice little... For $29.99 is crazy. What's the cost, Chloe? Where we go? What? Multi-spinel? What? Crazy. Tanzanite. $29.99 is crazy, people. Oh, I've just pulled a Tesla. Labradorite. Just bare strength, isn't it? Labradorite. Grandidiorite. Grandidiorite. Oh, dear. Amethyst. Right, give me 30 seconds and I'll take to the lowest ever price. Clear quartz. Oh, did I? Which one did I show? This garnet, yeah? Garnet. Look at that beautiful bit of garnet. Right, what's this last one? Because this... Citrine. Come on, that's crazy. What's the cost? So you're getting all that. All of that. £24.99, lowest ever price, and 30 seconds to close, because that is... Right, so what we'll do, we'll finish this box off, and then we'll do the requests. But yeah, that's a bargain. Karen's there, Maker's there. How many is that? How much that strand, my lovely? How much that strand? $24.99 divided by... Mate, it's late in the day. Excuse me. £1.06. What a bloody joke. Was that a swear? I take that back. Apologise. That's the first time I've done that. My bad. I am now being told off by Chloe, so I take that back. But that's a crazy deal. 13 in stock. Oh, I thought I was still selling this. I was like, has she moved on? Oh my gosh, look how sexy. It's been a long day, Chloe. This is the last one. Say again, sorry. So this should be $49.99. Again, Magok Red. We are going to do this for under 20. You're getting a lot. How long's that strand? Look at that. That is amazing. So let's go $49.99, then we're going to take under 20. But they're amazing. They are beautiful. Who wants them for under 30 quid? $29.99. You got. They're amazing. Are you ready? How many's left? Are you ready for a crazy deal today? 20 quid. That is a lot of spinel for £20. It's massive. Is that 37 centimetres? Say again. Molly's bought 2. Geraldine's bought 1. She had the... Well, you got this for free, really, Geraldine, because you got 50 quid off the Khotan. Sharon's there. You know what? Take another £5 off and then 30 seconds, please. Below cost. But who cares? What? 30 seconds to close. Right, I'm going to try and remember that. Oh, we are clearing the vault, baby. Clearing the vaults. Nice. Nice. That is a bargain. Jeans, there we go. Sharon's took... Makers took 2. Everyone's... You know how good that price is because people have multi-bought. You're getting 2 for the price of 1. Nilamani, darling. Nilamani. Can't get Nilamani anymore. This is like... Nilamani means like... I can't remember what it means. It's like... So this is like sapphire. The colours of Ceylon sapphire. So it launched at 45. What's the cost on it? So $49.99. You look at that. Just look at that. Look at that bad boy there. That is $29.99. These are in these. Look, you can see why it's called Nilamani because look how they look so like sapphires. Are you ready? Give me 30 seconds. I'm taking under £15 below cost. What's the cost? See you later. I'll try not to mess it up. I'm taking under £15 today. Below cost. We got 9. You're not ready for this. It's been £50. We can't get Nilamani anymore. It's the finest kyanite in the world. Today, $12.99. Come on, get your Christmas jokes in. Oh, a gingerbread man went to the doctors complaining of a sore knee. A sore knee, he said. Have you tried icing it? No. Was that who sent that one in? Oh, yeah. Terrible. What did you get your Christmas decorations? Tinsellitis. I like that one. I'll take that one. Look at that. Yeah. She's not joking. Right. Right, we've got 2 left. And then we will go on to your requestamondos. So, these are... Wow. So it's a little story. I went to India and I actually tried cutting some Imperial Topaz. And I was really scared because I thought I was going to take my fingers off. So yeah, it is. Oh my gosh, can we show that BT? That is some of the finest Imperial Topaz in the world. They are next. They are crazy. Oh. Dust. It's really dust everywhere. Right, these should be £100 all day long. They should be £30 each. These are some of the finest in the world. These only emperors used to be able to have Imperial Topaz, so you would never have seen this back in the day. So what price? So it's been 99. What are the prices? Go 99, Chloe. And then we're going to give you a half price today. These should not be under £100. These are insane. 100% natural. Imperial, some of the finest topaz. Don't get this confused with Mystic and all the coated stuff. This is rare, natural. Today, $49.99 is your price. We can't do nothing better than that. What's $49.99 divided by 21? Is that? They're not doing no better than $49.99. That's crazy. That's insane. 21. That's £2.38 a stone. That is... How old's this? When was it on? What did you say the cost price was? Right, give me 30 seconds. Let's try and get all these home. I can't do much because that's crazy. I'll do a little bit. If you get on the lines, I'll do a little bit, but that's for £2 something a gemstone. There's no way in a million years any of these should be £2. You go out there, try getting Imperial Topaz for £2. I don't think so. I'm gonna take more than £5 off. But then can we have 30 seconds to close? Because that's insane. Are you ready? Do it, Chloe. $39.99, lowest ever price. Come on, they're insane. Look, you're telling me that's not some of the finest in the world? Tell me you've seen better. I'm mesmerising. Well, there we go. You know what you're getting. You can do it. Two left. Oh, are these little bad boys? So we do requests after this one, yeah? Oh. It's the last... No, I ain't got none of that, kid. 30, only goes up to 34, and this is the last product. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 past already. Amazonite. We've sold all our Amazonite today, and this is going to be no different. Right. These are epic, right? So these should be a 10. I go to a 10, Chloe. How old are these? Like, it's been epic. Like, thanks for tuning in. I know it's a bit different, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, they're not. They're enjoying the prices, put it that way. Right, so go to a £5. And for a little thank you, we're not finished, got an hour left, but for a little thank you from me to you. The prices have been insane anyway. But this is going to be next level. So this, how about $2.99? Little thank you from me to you, even though all the deals have been insane. Have that. Look, yeah, see, we could have 1,000 of these. Everyone checks out, it's gone. Way over allocated, people. Way over allocated. I hope we're doing requests. I'm hoping the requestees are there. Do you want me to put these back in the bag while we do that? While we do this? So let's do. We'll do the Moldavite first because that's bonkers. FYGP89. So requestee, I think there might only be one of this because it's 11x9, so it's a big size. So no. Oh, sorry, that's not the right one. That's not a Moldavite. That's my bad. Got it. I'm just working, putting these away at the same time, just so there's no one there to do it. So I don't mind. Multitasking me. 11x9, that's insane for a Moldavite. What price is it on the web? Oh, what are we doing? That's what it's saying on the web. And what's the cost? So it's £120 on the web. Today, I'm going to give you for $49.99. You don't get 11x9 Moldavites. Linda, Molly's there, Maker's there, $49.99. That's already £70 saving. But you know what? We got 16 of these. How we got 16 of these is insane. Give me 30 seconds. We can sell them out at $49.99, but I don't care. I'm going again. We're going wild. Oh, yeah. Guys, this is going to sell out within seconds. So, Linda's bought 2, Sue's there, Victoria's there, Maker's there, Pauline's there, Heather's there, Jenny's there, Molly's there, Maker's there. Are you ready? You're not ready for this. This is a giveaway. Giveaway. $29.99 for one of the biggest Moldavites you are ever going to see. And don't think that's included. That's little gas bubbles in there. That is all the way from space. Yeah, just like me. I'm dreading what my hair looks like under here. What? You know what? I've seen the TikTok, Chloe, that's actually harassment. That's HR. What are you talking about? 30 seconds to close, because that is crazy. Chloe, I hate to be a pain in the bum, but can you have a look for a mate for 11 by 9? I'm sure we've got a mate for 11 by 9. Is there anybody upstairs that can make us a coffee? Please. Thanks. I'd like a fancy one from upstairs if one's going. Request for coffee, yeah? Right, Janice, Linda. Janice, Linda, Victoria, Maker, Pauline, Heather, Maker. Don't pull the graphics yet because I want this to sell out. Linda's bought 3. Lely's bought 1. Sue's bought 2. Maker's bought 1. Janice has bought 1. Jenny's bought 1. How many left, me darling? 6 left. There's 9 in baskets. Janice, Linda, Victoria, Maker, Pauline's trying to get 2. Heather's trying to get 1. Maker's trying to get 1. Deidre's trying to get 1. That's bonkers. You just saved. You're probably better off F8 in it and putting 11 by 9 in. There's definitely an 11 by 9, mate. I'm sure there is. Let me see if I can. Sorry, well, if we do another one, then I can. I just don't want to close up because look how many people in baskets. There we go. More going. That is a steal. Steal. Let me go 11 by. Boo. Maybe we don't now. Alright, let me just put in. Let me just have a quick. I'm just having a quick look because it'd be good if you could put I don't know. Did we? No. Right, guys. Got who hides in the bakery at Christmas? A mince pie! Hey! Like that, Gloria. Yeah, sorry, we got no mates. My bad. Yeah, finish it up. Let's get on to the next request. Whatever you got. Or do you need this? Have you got more in there, or is this just all of them? Say again. Yeah, go for it. Bang them in. While you do that, let me get the next hour. So the next hour is basically silver, everybody. So nice little Christmas gifts. So here's the next one. Oh gosh. There's 13 of these, aren't there? Oh, I love it. I love it. Right, always been $69.99. Let's go there. Can I see names, please? And then we're going to do you a deal. Just because you asked. No other reason. It should be $69.99. Worth $69.99 all along. All along. It's worth $69.99 all day long. That's what I meant to say. Look at the workmanship on it. It's beautiful. Today, who was it for? You're going to get under £50 today just because you asked. No other reason. $49.99. Lowest ever price. Woohoo! Yes, Lauren! Yeah! Woo! That's what we like to see. More interaction, please. Can you do a little dance for us as well, Lauren? Yeah. There we go. Oh, we got no cameras on you. You have to come and do it live on air. There we go. See? Get in there. Woohoo! Yay! Woo! Yeah! Yes, that's what we need. And height. Right, give me 30 seconds. I'm going again. 30 seconds. I'm going to trash it. It's only 5 left. It's only ever been $69.99. I'm giving you a half price today. Just because you asked. If it goes back on a live show in the daytime, it's got to go back up 69. Just so you know. Ready? Steady. $34.99. Half price. Normally $69.99. Today, $34.99. Crazy deal. Oh yeah. Well done, Valerie. Make it from Cumbria's there. 3 left. It's gone a bit cold in here now. Such a diva. But I know, yeah. Such a diva. 30 seconds to close, please. 30 seconds. That's a giveaway. That is. Oh, I don't think she'll do one for. She did, yeah, but she brought some biscuits in for Hayley and Alan Netham. So she wasn't very happy. And he passed 2 to me and I had 2 as well. He had 2, I had 2, so yeah, but yeah. I can't believe that's not sold out. That is insanity. Hold on, Nida's there now. Maker's there. Susan's there. You all check out. That is gone. We haven't got it here because this is a request. There we go. 1 left. 1 left. 40 minutes left. Beautiful. It goes so quick. No, don't. No. I think they're. That's for. I think they're new. Definitely new. I think they're for the weekend. You snidey people out there trying to steal stuff from the morning show. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can't. We can do the same price on that because they're a crazy deal anyway. Yeah. And that's what we're doing because that's a crazy price. These should be 20 quid each. You get a pack of 3. $19.99. That's your price. That's bonkers. There's no way you should be getting one of them for 20 quid. That is a crazy deal. Oh, there, I've seen it. I'm scared, but we'll do it. I'm scared. I thought I dropped them already. I haven't put them back up. I don't think I have anyway. There's nothing I'm going to do, but them prices are insane. Rachel, Sandy, they will be epic. You could buy this, have one for yourself, and then give one to your sister, one to your mum or something, or whatever. Yeah. Give one to your dog, your cats. Yeah, don't eat them. 2 grams of sterling silver. You got 3 pearl sliders. We sell sliders with nothing on them for $12.99, $14.99. You're getting 3 with pearls on for £20. That is crazy, Lauren. Woo-hoo. Crazy. That was a bit weak, Lauren. Again, come on, hit me again. Yeah. Woohoo! Yeah! Right, 30 seconds to close. That's what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. 30 seconds to close because there's 9 people in bath. That's a crazy deal, guys. Come on, Annette. Maker, Rachel, Sandy. That is a deal. Sandy, you can take 2 if you want. There's 11 left in stock. So, but that's it. Once it's gone, it's gone. $19.99 is crazy. Yes, go to Warwickshire. Only up the road. Used to work up there. Stella's there, or I want to get home. What do you say, sorry? Yeah. Yeah, he used to work in London as well. Cool, well done. Stella, Rachel, and Sandy. Buy it. Right now. Thank you. Anyway, so another request. Flower Jade. Only ever had 3 strands of this. So these are only on pictures because these are requests. So obviously we haven't got them actually here in the studio, unfortunately. So right, always been $14.99. How many have we got? Got 7. Give me 30 seconds and I'll take under a tenner for the first time. Should not be getting these under £10. No way, Jose. Go on, hit us with the jokes while the clock's going. Hit me. 15 seconds, we're going under a tenner, people. What do Santa's helpers learn in school? The alphabet. $9.99 on its lowest ever price. Lauren wasn't impressed with that one. No, shaking her head. She didn't like that one. Terrible. You got any Christmas jokes? How did Mary and Joseph know Jesus' weight when he was born? They had a way in a manger. Very good, very good. Well done, Sam. Is that our Sam? There's only one left. There's 24 baskets. Jenny, Jean, Jeannie, Jacqueline, Meg, Karen, Deborah, Maker, Jenny, Kay, Mark, and Valerie. It's sold out. Da, 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 da. Why? Okay, give me the code. TY, okay, give me ones. This, guys, this should not be being played. We'll play it, yeah. We were gonna play it because we are crazy. Right, load it now, Chloe. So this launched $79.99, so let's go there. And then give us 30 seconds and then we're going to take it under 50. What? I just heard like a... Oh, okay. It sounds like a... Be quiet, please. We're working here. Keep the noise down. Come on. You ready? Always been $79.99. Today, under £50. Yeah. $49.99 today and then 30 seconds to close because that donut should be £100 on its own. All day. Oh, the legend is here. Come on, me Julie. She's been looking after me all these shows. Oh, look. Oh. Say hello, Julie.
Hello.
Look at that. What a legend. You're the best. Have you got any Fox's biscuits to go with it? Yeah, Cadbury's are available. Oh, that's a real good coffee. Thanks. It wasn't me, it was Alan. True story. What are we playing, my lovely? You putting it in there? Oh, this is beautiful. It's got a bit of what? That's that. What? Oh, I'm scared. What? Oh, that one. Oh, okay. Have we just done that one? What? We just play. That's hilarious. Are you playing this, are you? Okay, fine, do it. So Gemporia had this. Yeah. So Gemporia had this as a finished bracelet, so I bought it in as you can make it yourself. So then we matched the price of Gemporia, so it was always $179.99. So let's show you where it's been. What's the cost on it? And then we took it lower because it's been here a while and took it to $129.99. How many have we got? Right. Give me 30 seconds and I'm going to give you under £100 for the first time. I like you. I like your necklace. Very nice. Now these are new. Yeah. Who, I'm not doing it. There's 3 of these. I want all 3 to go if I'm going to do this low price under 100. Who requested it? Nina, I'm going to take this under £100 if you get on the lines. There's a maker from Northamptonshire there. I need 2 more people. I want to clear the bin out because it's absolutely crazy price. Give me another 30 seconds quickly, please. Yeah. We have got some low, next 2 hours are like silver deals for Christmas. Going to go, next half an hour, sorry. I'm loving life. And the prices are going to be wild, so we'll try and go a bit faster. But yeah, this is going under £100 if you get on the lines. Should not be and never has been under £100, my people. Are you ready? Just do it. 99.99. Yes, Nina! Do you want me to drop it off? Oh, you live by me, Nina? I live by the fort. Fort's close enough. I live by the airport, not the fort. I live by Birmingham Airport, so. No, I used to live by the fort. I live by Birmingham Airport now. Fort Dunlop, yeah. By Erdington. I don't live there no more. Yeah, I live by the airport, so yeah. No. Nina is there. I can see her. Maker from... If everyone checks out, it's sold out. You know what? We need to hurry up. $79.99, 30 seconds. I have just lost a lot of money on that. Oh. Are we? Oh dear. Greater London is bunny up to everybody. There's 9 people there now. There's only 2 left. Neela, Linda, Stella, Nina, Maker, Angela. 1 left. Neil London's took... Slow down, Wayne. Neil and Linda's took 1. Maker from Greater London's took 1. Valerie, Stella, Nina and Maker. There is 1. Nina, it was your request. I've just give you £80 off. No, I haven't. £100 off. Let's get on. Come on over. And it's on a 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. Hold up. No. Come on, let's get this last one gone. Come on. £20 on split pay. £20. Go. Yes! Yes, Nina! Yes, Nina! Legend. Have you got any more requests? Okay. The boss has said we got to go faster. Well, number 1's empty for a start. Number 4's empty. So that's not good, is it? Yeah, oh, yeah. So these are Christmas present-y type things now, so. There we go. So paperclip chain. Say again, sorry. Always been $19.99. Today for the final one. What's the gram weight on this? Sorry? No, over 5.5 grams, it's 20 quid. Today, 15 quid. That's crazy for 5 grams. This is the one you're actually going to get. $14.99. That is crazy. If you get that for a Christmas present, no one's going to think you've paid $14.99. Go to the high street with $14.99 and ask them for a bracelet with 5.5 grams of sterling silver. That's right, Jay, Linda, Rachel, Sue. And also, can I just say, silver is silver. Like, everybody has to get it from the same place. Like, there's, like, even high-end... Look at the phone lines. Right, let's go then, Chloe. These diamonds... Oh, no, let's... Can we come back? Have you... It's all right. So, because this is quite expensive. So, this is a diamond necklace. Say again, sorry. What did it launch at? Did it launch at £100? How many have we got? So, we've got 8 of these. Launched at $99.99. Blue diamond necklace. This is a main present, really, for someone. So, this is launched at $99.99, which is incredible. Isn't it? It's a main present all day long. Today, $69.99 for the final 8. Final 8, $69.99. Blue diamonds, baby. That is bougie. You got an extender, so you can extend it. There you go, nice little extender. We all need a little extender, don't we? $49.99. Lowest ever price. Look at that. So yeah, I think it's beautiful. Oh yeah. Come on, that's crazy. Sorry, look, Chloe. $49.99, baby. $49.99. Let's do it. For a blue diamond necklace, go to High Street and ask for a blue diamond, even silver necklace for $49.99. You will not get one. And like I said, silver is silver. We all got to pay the same. Diamonds is hard to get anyway. What's the cost, Chloe? Right, give me 30 seconds. We're going to need to go fast. I'm going to take another tenner off that. Like, it's on a 4-way split pay. 4-way split pay. So you're paying at the moment. Is it 4-way split pay? £12.49 on split pay. Today I'm going to take it below cost price. We're already close to it already. Are you ready for a crazy deal? Karen's there, Trevor's there, Linda's there, Angela there. Diamonds are so hard to get. Catherine's there. Today, 30... Where are you going? Nah, 34. Changed my mind. Yeah, changed my mind. 34. Linda's there, Catherine's there, Trevor's there, Cameron's there, Linda's there, Angela's there. Don't listen to me. I don't want... That coffee's immense. Julie, that coffee's amazing. I need a PA, I reckon, upstairs. Right. Is there any left? Julie, you are awesome. Everybody's saying so. Is that it? 2 left. So we've got 4 in baskets, 2 left. Trevor's took 2 now, so there's 1 left. So you can buy 3 and still pay for the price that we sold them at as 1. Let's just move on. We need to go faster, faster. Slider. Number's 5 not there. Cashmere aquamarine earrings. These are, oh my days. 3 in the world. What? No. What's a cashmere? Some of the rarest in the world. How much? What did it launch at? 50 quid. Launched at 50 quid. Today, £20. £20 for rare cashmere aquamarine. That is crazy. Bonkers. Bonkers. There's a song in there somewhere. Dizzy Rascal, baby. Well done, Molly. Well done, Saneed. Heather, Maker. How many have we got left? 1 left, baby. 1 left. That is 5 in basket. Susan, Trevor, Maker. Gone. Scum. Oh, jeez Louise, this is beautiful. What is... Oh! Launched at 39. That is amazing. That's another main present. Not messing around. Launched at $39.99. Today, $29.99. Malachite's amazing. Some of the big designers work with malachite. and we're doing it for, and they get their malachite from the same place as us, $29.99. But we've got a big quantity, so let's go wild. 20 quid. 20 quid, 30 seconds to close, because we got a lot to get through. Karen's there, Trevor's there, Stella's there, Maker's there. Jacqueline's there, Elaine's there, Maker's there, Heather's there, Anjum's there. Yeah, come on down. The price is crazy. One left. Oh, I thought there was loads. Sorry, guys, there's only one left. It's got off the screen. All the names have got off the screen. Quick, press 1. Tessa's there, Sue's there, Pam's there, Jean's there, Linda's there, Catherine's there, Molly, Valerie, and it's gone. Boo. Right. So who wants, if you didn't get that, who, for their loved one, for their love, a little heart. Only 4 of these. Malachite heart. Should be $29.99 today. Tenner. Tenner. Tell someone you love them with a malachite heart. You're going to get one for me, Jimmy? That's beautiful. Thanks, Jimmy. I appreciate it. I'd wear it, you know. Lucky Julie. 3 left. Linda, Jane, Jean. Woo! Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's about 7 sugars, isn't it? I love it. Come on, there's 2 left. It's $9.99. I said oh, $7.99. $7.99. Sir, $7.99. You can't get malachite hearts for 7. I don't think I've ever seen malachite hearts, to be honest. Yeah. The wastage would be crazy because of the cleavage. Sue there, Sarah's there, Molly's there, Linda, Jane, Jean. There's 2 left. Joe from Cornwall, Sarah from Yorkshire. 1 left, people, and then that has gone for loving the show, Wayne. What do you call snowmen in Hawaii? What? It's a bit dark. It's a bit dark. Oh no, poor. What's his name? No, what's Olaf. Do you know what I can't wait to watch? And I'm not embarrassed to say it. Moana 2. Apparently it's amazing. I love Moana. When I was ill the other week, I watched Moana and Encanto back to back on my own. Yeah, my son loves it, so it's fine. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm down with that. Always been $19.99. It's quite new, so I can't do much on it. What's the grammage on it? It's got a hint. 2.5 grams. $14.99. Lowest ever price. 30 seconds to close, because this is quite new. We should have done that. 30 seconds to close. Sharon's in there. Pauline's in. Michael's in. Are you buying it for a Christmas gift, Michael? Alison's in. Is that our Alison? Maker from Devon. Lovely, lovely. How many have we got left? 6 left, people. 5 left. Beautiful. Come on, we've got to go fast and pacey because we've got 2 more boxes to do and it's 20 minutes to go. Well, I did that yesterday. I was supposed to finish at, I don't mind. It won't cut off, will it? Maybe. Yeah. What's going on here? Talk to me. Ha! Never been on air. Tenner. Never been on air, tenner. Sterling silver beaded chain, open bracelet with slider extender. Never been on air. I don't know why there's only 2. Today, a £5. £5, let's have it. £5. A fiver. There it is. The maker's in. Jean's in. It's a fiver. There you go. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice little... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, is that you? Oh, what's going on here? Sarah's there. Jean's there. Maker's there. Nicola's there. What are you doing to me? One left. I wish my emails had stopped going. There was only 2 of them, weren't there? It's gone. Well, same but different design. Another design. It's gone. Already sold. 13. You savvy people on the web, I tell you. 13. Unlucky for some, but not for you today. Oh my! I did. Launched at 25, which is insane. Like it's a small paperclip chain. This is one of our. It is paperclip chain, one of our favourite designs. Oh, so that unscrews. What's the cost on it? And we've got a lot of these. 4 in stock, lowest ever price, 20 quid. And let me see if I can work my magic. Oh, I think I just tightened it. Well done, Valentina. Angela's there, Karen. One left. Come on, I'm beautiful. I picked it, it's fine. I plucked it. Woo! Looks cool. All right, $14.99. $14.99. What's the grammage on that? That's got some silver in that, surely. 4.75. Huge gram weight for 15 quid. There's 5 of you there. There's only 2 left. I can't do no better than that. That's crazy. Karen's there from Essex. Trevor's back. Angela's there. Linda's there. Anjum from Essex is there. There's a couple from Essex today. Oh, there we go. Sold out. Oh. What number was that from? What am I taking it over there for? It's just right here. I don't know. No, am I? I love this. This is a perfect Christmas present. Look at that. Beautiful. Always been 20 quid, which is crazy. Try to go to the high street and get that for 20 quid. Today and today only. How many we got? For the final 3, just because there's 3, $14.99. And then 30 seconds to close, because that price is crazy. You can't get the chain for $14.99 here, let alone if you go to the high street. It's crazy. What's the gram weight on this? Massive gram weight, 4.25. And then you've got white freshwater pearls in there as well, which is crazy. Is that not a great Christmas present? Is that scum? Scum? I don't. Why have I put these? Oh, I don't know why these are in here. I don't know. Don't think they should. There's only one of these in stock. Is it old? Is it new? So these are crazy. No. This is one. They're amazing. Like, I've been to the Hong Kong show and saw the price of the pearls, and they're insane. So these should be $1,000 all day long. $299 all day long, but today for the final one, just do it. $149. We're not messing around. $149. The last one in the world. Well done, Valerie. But you also get the clasp, and then you get this. You get this bad boy and the clasp. So we've got the same in white. I don't know why I've done this. We got. So these should be $299 at. JewelleryMaker, this should be $299. And we're going to do it. We got 3 left in the world. Only just launched. Let's do it. 149 is your price. That's crazy. I've been to the Hong Kong show twice now, and the prices are extortionate. Like you get offered 1 strand for thousands of pounds. It's crazy. Jane's there, Valerie's there. That will leave us with 1. 30 seconds to close, please, because that's. Do you want to? Let's just show these as well. Show the. So you got your clasp. So you're getting all that. Beautiful. There's only 2 left in the world. And that is it. You're going to see this beauty. Look at that. The prices that JewelleryMaker do are insane. Absolutely crazy. So yeah, 2 left. There is 2 left, but there's 4 of you there. So I'm sorry we're rushing you, but we have still got a lot to get through. Skip number 17. $19. Oh, why did it skip to 23? Well, that means we've got okay, 23. We're just so everything on schedule sold out. So here we go. Slider, perfect Christmas present. That's cool. So all you do is pull the slider. So this should be 20 quid. There you go. Open the slider, slide it on, and then I don't know if I can do this, but all you do is you pull. There we go. Beautiful. I've done it myself. Today, and today only, for this bad boy, garnet. What's the cost? $7.99 for natural garnet. Well done, Annette in Warwickshire. $7.99. That's crazy. I know you do. Woo! So there you go. So sliders, perfect Christmas present, or just a gift for yourself. Sold out, innit? Sold out. Rachel, and how many have we got? Oh, sorry, we got 10. I thought we had less. So Catherine's there, Rachel's there, Pauline's there, Annette, Sam needs to press 1, Jean's there, Angela. That's crazy for $7.99. Crazy. That is a quick gift. That is Secret Santa. When's the Secret Santa stuff going out? I emailed saying I'll do it. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, we'll leave that there. Another paperclip chain, number 24. Oh, wow, you get 2. What are they? Bracelets? Yeah, bracelets. Pack of 2. $29.99 for 2. 2 bracelets, 1 for you, 1 for your friend. How many have we got, sorry? We've got 6. Oof. Who wants one of these? A tenner each. Right, we've got a good quantity of these. Is anyone in? Right, give us 30 seconds and then we'll do it for a tenner each. So you to crash, my darling. So 1 for you, 1 for your friend. 1 for you, 1 for your mum. 1 for you, 1 for me. Whichever you want to do. I got my black jade bracelet tomorrow off Susie. Me. It's whoever I get, I feel sorry for them. £20, £10 each. That is crazy. That is a bargain. Bargain. Joanne's there, Angela's there, Helen's there, Jen's there, Susan's there, Maker's there, Mark's there. There's a lot of gentlemen tonight. Can anybody message in if you're new? I want new people, and definitely message in if you were watching from the Spree show yesterday. Please. So yeah, I want to know. Yeah, it was good. I was just a bit disappointed the warehouse signal was terrible, so we had to come back and finish off over here. We were running around the bins, running around grabbing all the products. Yeah. All right, 30 seconds to close, because that's crazy. Yeah, I was running around the warehouse, and but the signal was just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. But it was fun. Well done, Helen, Susan, Joanne, Angela. Told you these were perfect Christmas presents. Yay! But she's not new, is she? Yeah, watch both days. Did you get some crazy deals, Angela? Are you sure? So we're skipping 25, 26, 27? I don't know what's going on with this schedule. 27. 27. Oh, that's cool. So next week, I don't know if I can be able to do it next week, but we've got a lot of mounts and stones, and when I did the show the other day, a lot of you's bought so I think they're perfect Christmas presents. So I'm going to try and do one next week. Say again, sorry. Launched at £20. Right, so this launched at 20 quid, yeah? Give me 30 seconds, I'm going to take it below cost, I'm going to take it to a tenner. I've just put that in, all you got to do is we do the tool, I don't know if you can find the pusher tool, and push them prongs in, and away you go. Easy peasy. And you're telling me someone's not going to love that for Christmas? That is crazy. That's enamel. The red on the outside is enamel. And then obviously you've got your beautiful garnet in the middle. Are you ready for a crazy deal? Oh, she's done it. She ain't messing around. Yeah, it's fine. Well done, Maker, Valerie, Joan, Jean. So we got 2 left in L to M, we got 7 left N to O, and we got 4 left in P to Q. That is below cost, people. Sue's there, Jean's there. You telling me that's a tenner? You telling me you're going to go to the shop and buy that for a tenner? 3 now to P to Q, 5 now in N to O. Jean's there. Come on down. The pusher tool, no? Did you F8 pusher? Right, we'll close that up because we're running out of time anyway, so that's a bargain. Bagging. What? Oh, I scheduled loads. There's loads of stuff missing. Chain, again, beaded chain. Beaded chain all day. Easy Christmas present. Thank you very much. 15 of these. All right then. Always been $9.99. Today half price, £5. £4.99 for a beaded chain. That is wild. Wild. We can't buy it for that. Jacqueline, Terry, Maker, Sue, Pauline. You're loving the deals. So yeah, let me know if you want to see. I might do. We haven't got any quantity, sorry guys. But to be honest, I'll tell you a little trick what I do. I use a table sometimes. You shouldn't do it, but I do. It's easy to push a prong in, so. 5 left and there's 12 in baskets. How many? 1 left. Scum. Are we doing the Sleeping Beauty? Yeah, this is wild. Sleeping Beauty is not. It stopped mining. 2014. They've actually got a chain padlock on the gate. There's a VT with Steve at the mine. You just don't see it anymore. I feel like I want to try and put it together, but yeah, there we go. feel like... What's the cost? This is amazing. This would be a beautiful present. So, I know, man. I feel like I'm playing Operation. I'm not going to be able to pick it up though, am I? Get the overhead. Oh, this is fun. Oh, the thing's in the way. Get out. Go away. The colour on this, guys... Yeah. Robin Egg Blue, man. That is some of the finest you're going to see. So this should be 50 quid, I reckon. A JewelleryMaker price. But let's go $29.99 because we're doing deals. Oh, it's all fell apart. I give up. But you know what? You know what it's supposed to look like. It's fine. Today, how many have we got, Chloe? The cost is £20. £20 today. £20. I think we'll run out before then anyway. Oh, we got some requests. Hold on for your requests, everybody. Everybody, hold on for your requests. I love this pendant. This is some of the best Sleeping Beauty I've ever seen. No! Where did you go? I've lost it. Oh, gosh. Well, let me see if I can lift this up a little bit so you can... There's one bit. I've dropped one on the floor, but... You get the gist. Right. 30 seconds and we'll go again. We've got 16 of these, so let's get them home. You can play exactly the same price. Whoa, there's loads of gemstones under here. Yeah, we're going lower. We're going lower. We're going $14.99, Chloe. Oh, that's going to have to be written off because it's gone. I pinged off one of the turquoise. It was like 3 times as well, so I picked it up there and it pinged, and then I picked up again and it pinged again. Yeah. $14.99 today. Grab yourself a bargain. That's annoying. Messed up me thing now as well. I want to show you how it's finished. It could be anywhere. Oh, there it is. I found it. Yoo-hoo. Oh, no. Stop using the tweezers. Stop using the tweezers. Oh, let's try this. Come on. They've all gone in by that one. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, we got it. We got it, though. We got it. Beautiful. I don't know what's going on. 30 seconds to close, because that's below cost. I don't know what just happened. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Guys, you should be buying that. That is crazy. Crazy low. We've got one. I don't know when it's... There's one sat waiting. So, someone's asking for a bead scoop. We have made one, so, I'll find out. Say again. Yeah, we'll do a VT once we know when it's made. We just don't know when it's being used, so we'll let you know. How about some chrysoprase? Natural chrysoprase from Australia. And then, is this our last one? One more, then we'll move on to your requests. So I have some rare chrysoprase. Look at the colours. I love chrysoprase. Say again. 18 of these. Always been £20, which is crazy for chrysoprase. It's so rare. The colour is insane. 100% natural from Australia. Give me 30 seconds, I'll take it under £15, and I'm not even talking $14.99. I'm not even going to go $14.99. This should not be a penny under $29.99. You ready, Karen? You ready, Essex? You ready, Pauline? You ready, Maker? Are you ready for a crazy deal, Mary from Dorset? Yes, we're going under $14.99, not even $13.99. Today, crazy giveaway price, less than what we pay for one without any gemstones, $12.99. $12.99. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Perfect, easy present. Just literally open her up. Boom. It's that simple. Open her up, bang her in. Put it in put it in a box. Push her out, I can't. Yeah, wrap it up, bang it in a box. And then away you go. So Maker's took one, Pauling's took two, Maker's took two, Catherine's took one. Maker from Devon, Sharon's there, Mary's there, Karen's there. Crazy. I forget I'm live sometimes. Hey, come on, are you telling me that looks like $12.99? I look like what's that, Adam's Family. Nina, Maker, Sharon, Karen, we have how many left? 11 left, so yeah, keep going through. That's crazy. Right, we got two more, and then we're going to do one more. What number? Why are that's weird how the other ones aren't there. So, there we go. Hold on. No, come on, let's be fair. I'm getting good at this, you know. Thanks, mate. Right, so there's only ever been a tenner. Today, how many have we got? Who wants it for a fiver? $4.99. $4.99. Well done, Sue, Paul. Oh, David's there, Sue's there, Paul is there, Maker's there, Heather there, June's there. Right, we've got 10 minutes to get through 5 requests, which we'll do easy peasy. Right, Gloria's there, Gillian's there, Jean's there, David's there, June's there, Gloria's there. 17, we've got loads of these guys, so yeah, by the way. Margaret's coming in, Jean's there, David's there, June's there. Maker from Northamptonshire, Margaret from Worcester. 4 left. Fiver. What? You can't even get a Happy Meal, I don't think. I don't think you can anymore. Oh yeah, I hired a lot from McDonald's the other day. Oh, I was a greedy boy. There we go, let's move on. I need to do what one now, sorry? All our pictures now, so you're good to go, yeah. I think, yeah, you can do these or go home, it's up to you. Do you want to do whatever you got to do. Go home if you want, kid. Oh, you naughty people out there. You're going to get me in so much trouble. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. So this launched at $2.99, which is crazy. Look at the detailing in this. Incredible. We're going to half that price today for you guys. $149.99, which is crazy. Grab it, run, and be gone. 149, baby. 149. Crazy. We have done some crazy deals today. Well, every day, but yeah. Yeah, and I've done extra for you. You're welcome. You're welcome. Right, so we've got Maker from Oxfordshire, we've got Susan there from Essex. Guys, you half price, you're saving £150 today. That is crazy. How many have we got left? 149. It's only ever been $2.99 then to $149, which is crazy. How many? There's 11 left in stock. 9. All right, do 30 seconds to close. I can't do nothing more than that. That is a giveaway. And I'm telling you now, it's massive. That is a massive piece. It's second, sorry. Yeah, but we're doing it from picture because there are obviously requests that people have asked from the website. So this is on a 5-way split pay, guys. That's how crazy low 149 is. You're on a 5-way split pay. We rarely do 5-way split pay anymore. You're paying £29.80 today. That is a massive piece of a carving, which is insane. Right, there's 9 of you there. Please go through. We don't know what next one is, but we'll play anyway. Right, there's 9 of you there for the last one. Go through. Close out deal, apparently. You guys are loving your jadeite. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Crazy close out. How many we got? Right, this should be 199, but we did a crazy deal at 99.99. So let's go there. I can't do no much more than that because that's more or less where we paid for it. So we're literally making no money. But we've got good stock for right. I can't do much because that's insane, but give me 30 seconds and I'll do a little bit more. I can't because that is already an insane deal. But I'm going to go, yeah. I'm not, well, for me it is. Yeah. This is a cracking deal for you guys. Wayne's cracking deals. I'm not even taking a tenner off. This is the only reason why we're doing this. We're doing $79.99 today on a 4-way split pay, but 30 seconds to close up because that is naughty. Naughty but nice. Ugh. I need to sort that picture out. It's horrible. It's when I had my old braces on. That way. Hello, Caroline. Yeah, I'll just stand here like this. How's that? Oh, the wrong way. I'll just stand here tomorrow morning. Cool. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Say again, sorry. Why can't you play this one? It just said no. Computer said no. No, you should be able to play them. There might be. Oh, there isn't any, that's why. So what's the other one? You cannot play them. Go on. If it's new, we just have, because the prices are crazy, we'll just match. We'll see what they are. Wow. Right, these have always been $2.99. Yeah, go there. Like, I can't do much on it. How many have we got left? Yeah. Just take £20, which is insane. Them pearls are incredible for that price already. $2.79 and then 30 seconds because that is wild. Is that the last request? Ooh. Yeah, bye. Now, you need to get these home because these are amazing. Amazing. Cheers. No, there's 2 left. 5 seconds. I that was a crazy price, and you got a deal on top of that as well. So, yeah, that's wild. Wild. Last request. You guys loving your jadeite and your pearls. Very savvy people. Very savvy. 3 minutes left, and then I don't know when our next one is. Oh, late night next Wednesday, 5 till. Oh, I haven't confirmed yet, so there will be a show next week, I believe. I sold my soul. Launched at 149, then went to 49.99. 2 left in the world. Who wants that crazy deal? You're saving over £100. 29.99. Saving over £100. Cracking deals. Oh dear. This last sold at $49.99 last month, so yeah, run with that at $29.99. But this, obviously, that is way below cost price. We literally launched this at $129. So yeah, we are. Sandra, Alison, and someone from Germany. Hello. There's 2 left in the world. That is a steal of a deal. So yeah, Maker's there now. So there's only 2 left. There's 9 of you there. Sandra's took the first one. Gone. Is that it? Right, we're out of stock. So any more requests? I'm going to have to dance for a whole minute. Oh dear. Okay, so come up the weekend. We got a Lash and Agate new in on Saturday. Do not miss that. Thursday, Dave is on with. I'm producing Thursday, and Dave is on with some red jade dragon carvings, which is insane. We are looking to do another one of these next week. We will confirm times. We'll do a promo, I presume. We'll do a promo and stuff. So, and there is a spree next week as well. So, say again. Yeah. So we got a spree next week as well. So tune in for that because. Are we finished? Okay. Thanks for watching. I'm sorry if I've been a pain and done your head in, but it's been amazing and the deal's been cracking, and I shall see you again soon.